I know this hoe's not out here pushing it off early. Pushing it off early. Okay, hold on. There we go. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're good. We're good. Shit hurts, y'all. Shit hurts. Love hurts. Love. I don't know anything past love hurts. Y'all, let's tap it up. Tap, tap, tap it up. I said tap, tap, tap it up. Woo! Hi, guys. Heather. Hi, we are here. We are. Oh, my God. That guy was legitimately crazy. Legitimately crazy. Sitting there like talking about how he just wants to burn the whole world down because I don't know why. Why did he say? Oh, because of taxes. Because of taxes. Right? That is what he said. He doesn't like being taxed. Anyway, guys. Whole lot of yikes. Whole lot of yikes. Liking, sharing, reposting, gifting, and subscribing. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. I know. Barbie, I told her she had to go live till 6. But here we are. Here we are. All right. Whew, y'all. There we go. Bloop. All right. How's everybody doing? Donald Trump is an unmitigated failure, right? Like we recognize that he's a failure, yeah? Because he is. Absolutely a failure. And the fact that he's refusing to sign this housing bill is fucking crazy. Like, it is fucking crazy to me that he is refusing to sign this housing bill. And he's trying to use people's suffering as a bargaining chip to pass the Save America Act, which doesn't do anything to actually save America. That's just what the words say. So yeah. Hold on, guys. Barbie's here. We got to get up 2.7 thousand more likes, y'all. Tap, tap, tap. Liking, sharing, reposting, gifting, subscribing. All fantastic ways to boost and protect the live. Let's get it out. Let's get it on. Let's get on the FYP. Stay on the FYP. I got to get to 5,000. I will talk about that in just a sec. But yeah, let's get on the FYP. Stay on the FYP. I've got to get 5,000 likes before I can bring any guests up. And yeah, let's go. Let's go. A toast to the groom, to the bride. May your sister, who's always by your side, to your union and the hope that you provide. May you always be satisfied. Yeah, no, I don't even know if that's a thing, Francois, if we're gonna be honest. Oh shit, hold on. We're above 5K. My bad. I appreciate that, Bluebird. It's a lot easier to sing when I don't have people like to listen is fine, but like I don't tend to sing when there's people in the box, because it's like when people are just like, I'm on my screen right here, it still feels kind of like it's just me, but I'm really bad at being in front of people. Barbie, I don't know why you thought talking to him was a good idea. That was crazy.
Yeah, they're all horrible ideas.
That was legitimately crazy. He was so
MAGA.
Yeah.
I feel you.
You were supposed to go live until 6 p.m., ho.
That was a long time.
It was 13 more minutes.
Yeah. I
You
don't
know
know
what
if
was
you
up.
noticed I kept muting for a reason. But you did help me out a lot. Your embarrasser kept the conversation going. So I truly appreciate that from the bottom of my heart.
Hey, Guy, you said get a job, lib. Trump is shutting down TikTok. Um, sure, can you show me where Trump is shutting down TikTok? 'Cause there was a video that was going around, and I had a couple people send it to me, and I'm like, that's an old clip. He's not
Yeah.
shutting down TikTok.
I hope he doesn't go back to his old talking points and, you know?
Yeah. So, Guy, are you gonna request them? Yeah. Cecily, thank you for the Community Fest glasses. Oh, those are so cool. Cecily, thank you so much. If you are just getting here, please like, share, repost, give, subscribe, all fantastic ways to boost and protect the live. Please only get in the requests if you are a Trump supporter. I am trying to get Trump supporters up here right now. We have a pretty set panel with Cecily. Thank you so much for all the Community Fest glasses. I do have a set panel for friendlies, so I'm trying to get Trump supporters up here. If you are a Trump supporter, please let me know. Oh, you support Trump since 2016? Okay, hold on.
Hello?
Hi, Mark. So
Yeah, how you doing?
you're a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
All right, how come?
Well, I think that I supported him since like 2016 when I was like younger, because I just turned 23 like a month ago. But I think that I think that when he trying to really support the border and kick out people who technically are actually American citizens, so, and then I think that the economy that will be getting better. So.
Okay, well, I mean, but the economy's doing terribly right now, right? We acknowledge that.
But do you know the Antifa guy, the Adam Clay?
Adam, like my friend on TikTok, Adam?
Adam Clay, the guy who dresses up like Antifa. Because
Adam,
I
just,
tried to speak with
yes.
him, and he never liked. He never wants me to beat him.
Okay. Well, I do not do the thing where I talk about other creators while they're not here. So if you have
Okay.
any questions for him, Tara, thank you so much. If you have any questions for him, I recommend reaching out to him directly. I am not.
Okay, I'll try to just send him the message again, see if I can speak with him.
Okay. So the economy is terribly, or going terribly right now, right?
I just don't see that happening, Lily.
Prices are up, inflation's up,
Well, yeah, but the
unemployment.
prices are up. But when the prices are up, doesn't that technically mean that the economy is doing better because more people can afford the prices? That's why they make it more expensive. Like when the last time that they had to make prices cheaper, didn't they have to make it all cheaper because the civilians were poor?
Yeah, no, that's not how it works. What that means is that people are paying more, and that if we look at the actual graphs, we have inflation that is outpacing wage growth. That's not good. So yes, I do think what you're referring to, a recession, I do think we're headed towards a recession, and that would be of Trump's doing.
Okay, but what does the recession look like? That's like the 1960s Great Depression, right? In the 1980s, the Great Depression in the 1980s or something.
The Great Depression.
Yeah, what's that? Like when my parents, because my parents were born in the 1976. Wasn't that after that? And then they're born in the 80s?
So the Great Depression was in the 1920s.
Oh,
There
yeah,
was
that's
a
one.
there
Not
was
2020,
a
though?
yeah, no, there's been multiple recessions under Republican leadership, yes. But the Great Depression was in the 1920s.
Okay, well, I think is that what you're talking about, the Great Recession?
I mean, there have been multiple recessions, right? There was a recession under George Bush. There was a small recession under Donald Trump's first term. We're headed towards a pretty significant recession if Donald Trump keeps his policies the way they are.
But wasn't the big beautiful bill like the biggest bill that was? How would you pass the big beautiful bill and not make like everything? Because wasn't everything in there better because they lowered the taxes for everybody, so everybody had more money.
No, that's actually
Okay.
incorrect. So, if you made over, I think it was $174,000, you actually did get your taxes lowered. What was it, 51,000 to 174? It depends on like this because it was a spectrum. Maybe your taxes, maybe you got more back in taxes a little bit, or less back in taxes a little bit, and then under 51,000 it actually went below the line. You definitely paid more in taxes if you made under $51,000.
Wait, oh no. Okay, well, when I was going speaking, my Discord girlfriend, she called me on Discord right now. We had to go like masturbate with each other, so I'll be back later.
God, that was fucking weird. Yeah, no, you will not be back later because that was weird. Anyway, guys, let's like, share, repost, gift, subscribe, all fantastic ways to boost and protect the live. Yeah, Joseph, if you want to come up here, you're more than welcome, but you're going to be arguing against the Wharton School of Finance, which Donald Trump touts as the best because he went there. Holy crap, y'all. What the absolute F did I just witness? Whew. But yeah, no. Okay, so let's talk about it though, right? The absolute failure of the Trump administration has peaked with his recent refusal to sign this housing affordability that was broadly passed by both parties. He doesn't want to sign it because he's having a temper tantrum about the SAVE Act, which is not popular. And I find it really weird, if I'm going to be honest. Oh no, absolutely. We are scraping the bottom of the barrel. All right, guys. What do we have? Let's see what we have. Okay, so we've got some crabs. We've got some heart kissies. Tam, thank you so much for the heart kissies. Ooh, Tam, thank you for the crabs. You know how much I love getting crabs from people on the internet. I just like one day. I just want one normal conversation. One day. You know, Brian, I know a lot of people were like, "Oh, hey, why are we being nice to MAGA?" But like Brian was at least relatively normal, right? Barbie agrees with me. I've taken her breath away.
Take my breath away. Good Lord. Mecca, 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 Mecca.
I know I have trouble saying normal, because anybody who supports Trump is not normal.
No.
But I mean, like, normal on that spectrum of things, right?
Mhm.
Like, I just want like somebody who is not like the last guy, coherent.
Yeah. You might have a bet. Yeah. You'll probably get what? Is it usually like 1 out of 5, 1 out of 7? Once you filter through, you get like one that you're able to talk to, and then towards the end, they'll crash out and slur, and you'll be like, well, it was all for nothing.
Reason. Able to sit up right on, I mean, right? You know what? Let's go check out True Social while we're waiting for a MAGA to surface, y'all. Because I would really like to ask them about Donald Trump refusing to sign the Housing Affordability Act when it was passed by like 357 members of the House. It is wild to me that they are okay. And that last guy, was willing to harm himself, was willing not against TikTok community guidelines, TikTok, but he was willing to go against himself as a soybean farmer to own the federal government or something. It was so weird. All right. We're still pushing to try to get on the FYP. Stay on the FYP, y'all. This is the subscription link if you want to subscribe. There is a subscriber Discord as well as a group chat on TikTok. And you can go to the TikTok shop and get this Water H water bottle. The reason I show this one so much, because obviously I have to talk about the TikTok shop on here, but the reason I do this one so much is because I actually have 4 of these. And I don't have 4 of them because they've sent me 2, and then I bought 2 because legitimately I love this thing. It tracks your water consumption, and it has a little display screen. I have only had 18% of my water consumption that I need for the day. So like, bad on me, but it does also bully you into drinking water. If you are a Trump supporter, please hop in the requests and let me know that you are in the requests. I am trying to get Trump supporters specifically right now. So, yeah. Oh, I was totally, thank you so much, Di. It is my great honor to announce the nomination of Chris Klomp as our next Department of... Wait. What happened to RFK? Oh, Deputy Secretary of Health and Human Services. Where's... Okay. Anyway, his rapid rise in my administration proves that he is a potential star. Chris is a strong and inspiring leader and highly successful entrepreneur. Where Chris goes, he earns trust. He is a person of principle and deeply committed to serving the American people. No, he's not. And fixing our broken healthcare system. HHS is a massive and complex... Oh, that was cool. Chris... complex organization, but Chris knows exactly how to run it. He is doing a fantastic job leading Medicare and overseeing day-to-day operations. Secretary Kennedy, Dr. Oz, and I made the decision together. Chris's experience building a big business gave him the toughness to drive desperately needed major reforms, including historic favored nation status. Yeah, no. Nothing that he says. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Let's see. I don't know. The communists are finally making their move. I've been waiting and preparing for this for a long time. It's easy to be communist. All you have to do is say, I'll give you everything. But that means you're taking it away from others that have earned it. Over thousands of years, that ideology has not worked once. The game is on. Enjoy watching. That's weird. Morpheus, are you a Trump supporter?
I am, yeah.
All right, how come?
Well, I mean, during the campaign cycle, right, he was the only one that actually had an idea of and a plan to address the fentanyl crisis, as well as deal with the border the way it should be dealt with.
Yeah, so really quick, if we could not say any of the substance names, just because TikTok is super sensitive for me. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know
if that was a thing. My bad.
Yeah, no. I get it. I hate speaking like a toddler, but TikTok loves to target my live. I don't know if it's everybody else's live, but my live specifically.
I gotcha.
Yeah. So, would you say that it's a problem that Donald Trump pardoned a guy that trafficked 400 tons of bad stuff into this country?
Yeah, that shouldn't have happened.
Well, I'm okay. We agree on that. I like that. So they're both meaning using other people's money. Oh, okay. America first. But nobody's communist. I think that's the problem. It is, DJ. I have to start going to bed a little earlier So I announced before my trip that I'm gonna start doing my thing at 6 p.m. My time because I've got to get off earlier and be a human being earlier. My work was suffering.
And it sucks being a human being.
Yeah, it does. Okay, so Morpheus, what are your thoughts on Donald Trump not wanting to sign this Housing Act bill?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know a whole lot about it. From what I understand, they're using it as a tactic to try to push the SAVE Act through.
That is absolutely, but the SAVE Act is highly not popular. So I'm wondering, do you think that using the American people and their suffering as like bargaining chips is the right way to go about it?
No.
Well, I would say no. But if we're going to criticize that, we should criticize all politicians that do it. Wouldn't you agree?
Absolutely. I was just going to say that. You got to, criticize both sides for doing that.
Okay. And I do. Whenever that happens, whenever somebody tries to use human suffering as a bargaining chip, I absolutely criticize them. So, but I am trying to deal in the right now. So, I mean, the SAVE Act. Thank you so much, Tam. The SAVE Act is highly unpopular, and
Well, I would disagree with that. I mean, I don't think you'd find many Americans that would have a problem with requiring people to show proof of ID when they go to vote.
So, I have to disagree. I think that there's a lot of people that feel like I do, right? So I think that if we're going to require people to have an ID in order to practice their civic duty, that it needs to be free, it needs to be accessible, and it needs to be easily replaceable. If those three things exist, I wouldn't have a problem with it. Other than that, requiring somebody pay for documentation or whatever in order to exercise their civic duty, it has on multiple occasions been ruled as a poll tax. So,
Well, how hard is it to get a ID?
well,
It's
it
not
costs
that hard.
money. But
How
yeah,
much
but
does it cost? $10?
Well, it depends on the state, right?
Right.
Like I just paid, I think it was like 50 for mine.
Uh-huh.
So it is considered a poll tax. Would you be opposed to having a free ID that is issued to everybody that's eligible, and that is easily replaceable and easily accessible?
Well, not at all, but the Democrats haven't actually offered that as a solution.
That's
I
not
would
true.
be fine with that. I would be fine with that. They don't want people to have to show ID when they go
Period.
to get their ballot and cast their vote. That's
I
what they
mean,
don't want.
That's
If the
that's true.
Democrats
And
suggested
you got
the
to
solution,
ask the question why. Hi,
Uh,
truth teller. Hi, baby.
Because it's not true, Jill. That's the point. Is it's not true. You have to prove who you are when you register, right?
that's what. Okay, so here's my thing, right? I agree with you that when I registered to vote, I believe I did have to.
Oh my
But the
gosh.
state,
Thank
but
you,
the state,
truth.
but the state I live in, okay, any election that, whether it's the state elections, the presidential election, I can go to my town office, and there's normally a couple old people at the front desk that are actually running it, and they ask me a couple of things. They ask me for my name, and they ask me for my address, and I give them those pieces of information verbally, and they hand me a ballot to go vote. That is not secure. Because if anybody knows my name and my address, they could go in before me and just say who I am with my address, and they wouldn't even give a second look, and they would hand them my ballot to cast their vote. So even if, say, for instance, I had been deceased for a couple years, they could go in, give them my name and address that is on the books, and they would get a ballot to cast a vote.
And that's been
Do you think-
happening.
Do you
Did
think
see
that's
the
secure?
cases?
Oh yeah, of course it happens.
I'm sorry. I had to plug my microphone in because I was getting a wicked echo. So from the moment you saw me go like this, I did not hear what you were saying. So, I know that.
You didn't hear anything I just said?
Yeah, just
So
repeat
you
what
said
you just said.
Yeah, no, I heard from you have to give your name and address, and
Okay,
then
now
Right.
I had a
need to
wicked
hear
echo.
So
get here the last part. Go ahead, buddy.
yeah, so let me go ahead and repeat myself because it's very important you hear that, okay? So I give those two pieces of information, they hand me a ballot, and I go cast my vote. If anybody knew my name and address and they went in before me, they could give that information, get a ballot, and go vote. Say I had been deceased for a couple of years and it's still on the books, they could give my name and my address that's on the books and get a ballot and cast a vote. Do you think that that is a secure process?
I think that that is incorrect.
That's not incorrect. Look at the
If
state of
that's
Maine
how,
law. State of Maine law.
yeah,
Look it up.
I understand, but so when people unalive, let's say, okay, my mom unalived right before Civic Duty Day, and the state reported her unaliving to the state of Washington. And if I had taken her ballot, which she received in the mail, and cast that the piece of paper, again, trying to code my words for TikToks. I don't know what they're going to take me down for and what they're not. I would have gotten a felony like that. That wouldn't have.
That doesn't mean that people don't do it. You have a
But
good
it's
conscience
caught.
and you're a law-abiding citizen, so yes,
But
you
it's
abide by that.
caught, right? Like that's the point. Is it's caught. The reason that people
don't
are
know that.
caught.
Wait,
No,
We don't know
we,
that.
we do.
You've
People
seen
can
what
still
happened in
commit the act and
California.
not get caught.
You seen what happened in California with the homeless, where they were paying them a couple dollars to just vote for who they wanted to vote for.
Oh, okay, and that is so Jill, that's not the same thing that he's referring to, because they are citizens and
But
they
didn't
are
have no
legally
ID.
allowed to do so,
Wait,
right?
they didn't have no ID. They was just walking up to homeless people, no IDs, no nothing to prove who they were.
That
Nothing.
is it's
right
absolutely
live
not correct.
on TV. It's right live in your
Uh,
face.
Well,
yeah,
okay, so I'll jump into, and I don't think that's completely true. I think that they were definitely out there canvassing, trying to motivate homeless people to go vote, but they were telling them to go to the ballots and vote through the normal process.
Oh nope. They did it right there, live, right there. Had them
It's
sign
can't
the
do
ballot,
not how
fill
it
it out, and
works.
everything right there on the spot for their little $2, and which was
No. What you're referring
messed
to
up.
is registering, Jill. Just so we're clear, that was registering. That was not casting their civic duty,
Okay, gotcha.
and that is legal. Now, if you
Okay,
want to,
so they still didn't need an ID to register. Oh, okay, gotcha.
well, no, that's the. So, in order to register, you can fill paperwork out and then, give identification later. I would ask you, Jill, to go and find me a case of one of those people actually exercising their civic duty without providing the proper documentation.
Well, there's
host, can I ask you a question? What would you say is the downside to requiring, if any, is there any downside to requiring proof of ID to vote?
Yes, it is Virginia v. Board of Civic Duty Day. I'm just gonna say Civic Duty Day for the E word, right? Virginia v. Board of Civic Duty Day has determined that that is a poll tax and therefore unconstitutional. Now, if they gave people a workaround, because there are a couple states that require ID, but they have legal workarounds that have free options if you don't have your ID. So I would be in support of that as well, having provisions to protect people.
The girl in
Does
your
everybody
chat,
hang on?
it
Does
said-
every U.S. citizen have a birth certificate?
Yes, but there are some
Can we
people that
agree
don't
that would-
physically
hang on.
have them.
Okay, can we agree though that that would be a option, a picture ID or a birth certificate to prove your identification?
But how
to
do you
vote?
prove that this is you on the birth certificate? Like,
That's a good question. So you'd have to show picture ID, right? That's a great question you just asked.
yeah. So my point is that was that Jill? Was that Jill that just got a
Passport's
violation?
fine too. Passport would be good. Down in the comments.
Thank you, Unapologetic. And that would be great if the people who have those documents presented them, right?
So if
But
you have a problem that birth certificates, okay, because it's just text, doesn't prove someone is that person, why don't you have a problem with people getting ballots without proving who they are?
yeah, so in order to hold on, in order to register, you have to prove who you are, right? I don't think that people who, you know, maybe they had to jump through hoops to prove who they were, and I don't think that requiring documentation that you have to pay for, again, Virginia v. Board of Civic Duty Day has said that is a poll tax. I'm not okay with poll tax. That's unconstitutional.
But they have to show it when they register to vote, though.
They have to
And they have
do
to prove who they are?
something. You don't have
Okay.
to necessarily.
So why can't they
you
just do that same thing every time they go vote? What's the downside of
Because
that if they
it
already
might
have
be
the
a-
information?
Yeah, because it might be depending. You know, there could be so many different circumstances. Like, oh, my house just flooded and
And
ruined
we're
all my
talking about the
documents.
tiny percentages now of people. They can sort it out.
Yeah.
They're
So
adults.
I'm saying that there are reasons, but we should never deprive somebody of their constitutional right.
They haven't lost their constitutional right. They just have to get the proper identification.
And that is depriving them of their constitutional right if they don't have that.
So
as
how do
long
you
as
feel
they have
about
already
gun
proven
control
who they
and
are.
gun ownership? Do you think people should have to show ID to exercise their Second Amendment right?
They don't have to. What?
Yes, they do. What are
Like
you
there are
talking
so
about?
many. There
Explain
are
that.
so many.
If you were to purchase a firearm, you have to
Oh, that's
show
not exercising a Second
identification.
Amendment right. That's purchasing something.
Yep.
So here, I'll make it easy for you. If I have a weapon in Georgia, I can exercise my Second Amendment right if I own it. That's me. That's me bearing arms, right? Purchasing something, that's not bearing arms. So being asked for ID.
Okay, fair. Yeah, I'll concede that.
Okay.
But you understand what I'm trying to say, right? It's just it's ludicrous.
I mean, you're trying to make an excuse for something that is. This is a thing that Republicans do all the time. They've been doing it for years. You're trying to justify a practice that is obviously going to ice out very specific demographic groups and deprive them of the right to vote.
like
Even though, and under the guise of, I have to code my words because TikTok is weird with this. Illegitimacy at
So
the polling place.
So you're making the claim that those diversity groups that would be affected aren't responsible enough to get identification to vote?
I didn't say
that-
diversity groups, but I said demographic groups.
Okay,
And
which
to be
which
clear,
demographic groups specifically?
Women.
So you're saying women aren't responsible enough to get identification to vote?
When it comes to their names being changed, if they are demanded to prove that
And
they are
what do they get when they change their name? They get a marriage license, right?
okay, so do you think that it's reasonable for someone to have to bring multiple pieces of paperwork to prove that they have the right to vote when you and I would only have to bring a driver's license in that situation?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And if that's the problem,
do you see how that's an unreasonable burden for
No,
a
it's
specific group?
really not. I mean, any
Well,
responsible
no,
adult
because
has their
think about it.
identification.
Think,
It's really
think
not
about what I'm
that
saying
hard.
here. Think about what I'm saying here. You and I, because I'm assuming you're a white dude, I'm a white dude. We're only going to have to bring a driver's license, right? In Trump's
Correct.
world, right?
Yep.
Okay, and to prove who we are in this
Sure.
whatever the fuck. But a woman who had her name changed because that is culturally expected of women in this country when they get married or divorced, they will have to bring multiple pieces of paper to do the same thing. Do you see how that's not the same?
Well, I understand what you're saying. It's not the same. I don't think it's that big of a burden, in my personal opinion. If the Democrats do have a problem with that, I think it's a pretty easy solution to link the DMV record database to maiden names as well to solve that problem. I feel like
I
excuses.
mean, how much
are
money
being
would that
made-
cost?
I mean, how much money do we spend on other stuff?
Ballpark.
not that big a
like,
deal.
I mean,
If-
well, no. Like, if
So
you had to take a
if the
guess,
cost is-
hang on. So
If the cost is free and secure, safe elections, I think it's worth the cost, don't you?
okay, cool. So I want you to give me a rough number, and I'm not asking this because I know the number. I just want to know roughly in your mind, how much do you think it would cost for
For a
the federal
program
government
change?
to do that?
Well, it'd probably be at the state level. I would say, I mean, you're talking about a program change, probably at least a
And it
couple
would be
$100,000.
nationwide, so you'd have to measure collectively.
Each state would have to do it. I'd say for each state, it'd probably be $200,000 to $400,000 to do a
Each.
program change like that. Yeah, for each state.
So 400. Let's just round up to 500 just to make the math easy. So 550 states. So that's what is that? 25 million. Wait,
Okay.
no, did I do that right? Yes. No. Sorry, I'm half asleep. Did I do the math right on that?
To
There's a
secure
lot of
our
zeros.
elections.
500K
that's a lot of
times
money.
50 equals 25 million, right?
So we don't have to pay that money. You can just have women bring their
Okay.
marriage license.
So, well, no, because they have to bring their
So do you
their
want to
birth
spend the more
certificate.
money?
Well, no,
to
no,
make
no.
it
They have to
easier
bring their
for
birth
them, or do you
certificate, marriage
not want
license, and driver's license, right? Like that's what that would have to be. Also, it would the driver's license part that is like an open question on it whether or not it's a real ID. And if it's not, well, welcome to having to get a fucking passport on that. So that's
Well, that goes for men too, though. I mean, men that
mean-
choose not to get the real ID.
I mean, I guess so. I mean, like in Georgia's case, all driver's licenses are real ID. But okay, the point is that you're still requiring a specific group to produce more documentation to exercise the same right.
Right.
Even
I'm saying
though-
you can fix that by doing a program change, but you don't want to
Okay,
spend the money.
and
So
I'm glad we got back to that. So you're gonna say roughly 25 million.
okay,
So let's say $25 million collectively. How much do you think it would cost for the federal government to issue a free voter ID for every individual that must be, by law, accepted in every single state for their election? No fuss. How much do you think it would cost?
probably. I mean, if not that amount, probably more.
Okay, why don't we do that instead?
I'd be fine with that.
Republicans.
I don't have a problem. All I want is people to have to prove who they are when they go vote, and the Democrats don't want to vote that in.
That's a reductive way of describing it.
Byron Donald say that 80% of Americans want.
Do you
to
think
say
that I give a
as-
solitary fuck what Byron Donalds has to
But
say?
he did a speech today and he said, "quote and
I don't
quote,
care.
The Senate
Byron
said-"
Donalds is a piece of shit, dude. I don't give a shit what he has to say.
But
I think Nemo, what you're doing though is you're disguising your stance on it, because I don't think that Democrats truly do want secure elections that require ID. I think you're
Why
saying,
wouldn't
oh,
they?
if they were to just well,
Wait,
that's a good question.
Morpheus, why wouldn't they?
Yeah, I don't think anybody would have a problem with it unless they want to cheat. And
So then
what's
why
the
is
party
it that-
that's
why
what's
is
the
it
party
that-
that's stopping that from happening right now?
Why is it that the majority of the fraud that has been caught is at the hands of Republicans?
Why, ask that again?
Why is it that the majority of fraudulent cases that we know of over the last 40-something years, which, to be clear, that number is way smaller than you think, but the majority of those cases are at the hands of Republicans. Republicans are
saying
the ones perpetrating it.
Oh, perpetrating. I thought you were saying conducting the investigation.
I want to point out, because I wanted to look it up, and it has on multiple occasions been introduced by Democrats. there was this one specifically that I'm looking at, IDs for an Inclusive Democracy Act. It was a bill that was proposed by that created free optional federal photo ID available through the Americans through Social Security Administration, and it was a free Civic Duty Day ID, as well as easily replaceable and kind of everything that I said I'd be okay with. The Democrats have introduced those bills.
Right. So you said it before, host. We're not talking about the past. We're talking right now. So if they wanted that to happen and to have secure elections, why don't they jump on the train and vote the SAVE Act through? And then they'll get their housing bill too.
Well, I mean, the housing bill is going to go into law in anyway in 10
Okay,
days.
so minus
just,
that. Why don't? Okay, scratch that. Then why don't they jump on the SAVE Act and vote it in?
The SAVE Act is what Amanda described just now.
Yeah, the SAFE Act is the Republicans trying to use culture war shit, introducing things like anti-trans legislation that has nothing to do with today. That's literally in the SAVE Act that trans athletes can't play in sports. So
we can all agree
opposite sports. So male can't play in female sports.
But
let's be real, that's not a bad thing.
No. It is when they're trying to do it under the guise of voter ID. That's
every
what the
bill
problem
has
is.
fluff in it.
We should 100% have clean bills.
Pass.
We should have clean bills. I think we can all agree on that.
Absolutely.
But both sides.
Also, I would like to go back because I was
real
chilling by the pool and I heard Morpheus say this at the beginning. He said whenever he goes to vote, all he has to do is provide his name and his address, and nobody address.
Thank you, Jill. Come up if you can.
She got a violation earlier.
Yeah, doesn't everybody think that's a problem?
No.
That's not an environment that's ripe for fraud.
So I've heard this talking point before. And I'm just going to go based off Georgia. It's going to be pretty similar for other states as far as like that. So your name and address. So actually, you know what, Morpheus, what state are you in?
Maine.
Oh, okay. You should vote for Grant Plattner. But anyway,
okay.
So as far as districts,
I'm all set. I thought you guys hated Nazis.
Oh, that's adorable. I'd love to own you on that one in a minute too, but that's okay. So as far as
Please don't say the N-word.
The point that Chuck brought up, you said that it's ripe for fraud. No, it's not. Right? Like I mean, so your district or will have I don't know how many people in it as far as like if it'll be measured in the thousands, right? I mean, especially Maine, I'm assuming. So what would be needed to commit a fraudulent act? Again, I have to code my language here.
Yeah, I don't know if you were in here earlier, but I'll say it again. So if anybody knew my name and my address, they could go to the town office in the town that I live and get a ballot and vote before me.
And they would have to hope to God that you didn't vote.
Well, yeah, I would get there and they'd say, "Oh, you already voted," and I'd be like, "What? No, I didn't."
And then that person would be on the hook for a felony.
But we would have to hope that I show up to vote, right? What happens if I don't show up to vote?
Well, no, because there would be a signature that they would have to check too, right?
Yep.
Right, but if I didn't ever show up,
and that signature is available to the government for them to check. That is a standard thing that they do, right?
I've never signed a ballot before ever.
Really?
I've never signed a ballot.
No signature whatsoever?
Not that I recall. I mean, I get a ballot, I check off the thing, I put it in the machine.
To be clear, at any step in the process of you walk into the building, you don't sign at any point?
No.
No, the internet's agreeing with him for Maine.
I would have to read about that. They don't have a register for you to sign?
No, they ask me, I walk into the town office, they ask me, "What's your name? What's your address?" I tell them, and they hand me a ballot, and they point me to a booth.
You don't
check
have to
off the
fill out
box.
anything.
Yeah, they check them off a list.
No. They check me off a list. I check off the whatever I'm voting on, and then I put the ballot in the machine, and then I'm done. Isn't that a problem?
Okay. No.
How
Again,
is that not
like,
a problem? That's
there's-
an unsecure election. Like, what are we doing
It's
here?
really-
Are you just
it's
being bad
really
faith on
not,
purpose?
though. I'm sorry, what?
Yes, it is. You're being bad faith on purpose.
I'm not being bad faith.
How is that not a problem? Anybody can go in and vote for Morpheus.
Unless
Yes,
Morpheus
they'll catch
votes.
a felony if they get caught.
But if I don't
What
vote,
happens if
Do you
day
know
one?
that, like,
Day one, John Doe votes for
This
him.
is very frequently caught. Like,
How frequently? How frequently?
well, I mean, since the 80s, I think that there's been a grand total of 1,200 incidents.
1,200. How many times have people voted since then? Trillions? Gazillions?
Yeah, gazillions totally a number. Yeah, no, billions. That's how rare it is.
this is the thing. This is why I say you guys are kind of disguising yourself as wanting to solve the problem, but I don't think the Democrat Party wants to, because I think
The Democratic Party. I swear to God, you people are just so damn annoying with your words.
What do you mean, you people?
You people. What do you mean, you people?
Right-wing fucks.
Oh, okay.
Hey now,
Because
Well,
Ninja.
how can you drop F-bombs? Like, how is that TOS
Fuck,
approved?
fuckity, fuck.
Yeah. So
Does that bother you?
TikTok doesn't care about cuss
Does not bother
words,
me, but
because
I'm protecting.
TikTok doesn't care about cuss words. TikTok
whatever.
cares about like Civic Duty Day and
Yeah,
the
crazy
pokes
things.
and whatnot. So
And by the way, most people, I saw Pew Research Center as of August 2025, 83% of US adults strongly favored or favor requiring all voters to show government issued photo ID, which is basically what the SAVE Act is, no?
upgrade.
No.
No, it's not.
Where in the
Also-
SAVE Act does it offer a government issued ID? The answer is it doesn't. If the SAVE Act,
How many
was-
people don't have IDs?
oh,
They
I'm
can vote.
sorry. Whoa,
How many people?
holy
What's
shit,
the
Chuck.
percentage?
I was talking to DJ. Are you okay, man?
I understand. I'm sorry if I'm loud. It's loud in
Well-
here. I'm sorry.
Okay, all right. Just want to make sure you sounded
Yeah,
really sensitive
He-
just then.
he can
less
jump
than
in.
less than 1%.
Less than 1%. Less than 1%. What?
I do believe that number. It might be 1.1% of aged people don't have IDs. So we're arguing minuscule numbers just
I'm
to
sorry.
protect.
I'm sorry. You thought that you were going to interrupt and just like continue that conversation. Okay, all right, cool. Anyway, so DJ, back to the conversation you and I were having before Chuck thought that he could just insert himself. So if the SAVE Act
That's what
were
she
to
said.
issue a government ID that had to be accepted as a valid form of voter ID at
Laura.
every polling place all across the country for free, if they did that, Democrats would support it. The SAVE Act does not do that.
I'm coming from a privileged place when I say this, but I don't think that $50, $100, even $200 over 4
is a
years
privileged
is a lot of money.
Chad. It is. It was
It's
so.
not that
it
much money.
depends.
It's really
It
not
depends.
that
Excuses.
much.
I mean, there are plenty of people in this country, especially now under Donald Trump's inflationary policies, that are choosing between paying for gas and eating lunch, right?
but can't you put like
um,
$10 away?
In situations where they are already foregoing meals because they can't afford things, you are asking too much. And once again, it has already been found in Virginia v. Board of Civic Duty Days that it is a poll tax to require somebody to have an ID unless they have a free option available.
Well, even a Gallup poll in 2024, 84% of U.S. adults favored requiring all voters to provide photo identification at their voting place. Also, 83% favored requiring people who are registering to vote for the first time to provide proof of citizenship. So if 83% of Americans want that, I'm assuming 83% of Americans know
Then they
that,
would
hey,
have
you
to
have to
amend the
pay maybe
Constitution.
$50, $100,
Then they would have to
$200.
amend the Constitution.
I don't think you're giving enough credit to people, Amanda, personally. I see what you're
Uh,
saying. I think you're just I think you're looking at it way too negatively, and I'm looking at it more of like
So,
an
DJ,
optimistic
a
side, maybe.
majority of Americans want Roe v. Wade to be in place. Did that stop the courts from overturning it?
Well, they just followed the Constitution, I guess.
No, they
I
didn't.
don't.
So yeah,
States'
it
right.
doesn't. My point though is, DJ, is that it doesn't matter what a majority of people want. That
It is. We're a
is how it
democracy.
works. Okay, so then they should amend the Constitution.
Or they could just save a little bit of money at the side.
And for
And
people that are already foregoing meals to put gas in the tank and pay bills, that is not a reasonable explanation. If you wanted to have a fund that was set up to pay for people's IDs that can't afford them, have some sort of program, you could argue for that. You could argue for the free identification that the Democrats have proposed multiple times. That's free, accessible, and easily replaceable. But requiring somebody to pay for something that they can't necessarily afford is unconstitutional.
yeah, but if it's free, doesn't that open up more risk
No.
of fraud?
No.
And like that's what
No.
I think. Because if you actually have to pay for it,
Mm-mm.
then there's an extra step, which is
No.
an extra step of
No,
security.
DJ.
No?
No. It does
Well,
not open up for fraud, because
not
what would
No,
happen
it's
is the federal
security.
government would identify and assure that everybody that is issued this ID is a registered person, and that they are eligible to do so. So I don't see a downside with offering a free federal ID that is easily replaceable and easily accessible. Also, y'all, because I know there's I just want to say really quick, I appreciate everybody
Something.
that's here so much. You guys are amazing. If you guys are just getting here, please like, share, repost, gift, subscribe, all fantastic ways to boost and protect the live. Hazel, thank you so much. Thank you so much for all of the heart kissies. I do have 3 rolling gift goals, some heart kissies, some hand heart. No, not some hand hearts. I did the glasses, the Community Fest glasses, because Barbie got on my case about that. So, Community Fest glasses, Hazel, thank you so much. And then some crabs, because I love getting crabs from people on the internet. Barrister, were you saying something?
I looked it up. Of all Americans, 15% do not have a driver's license. Ages 30 to 74, the number is about 5 to 10%. You got to keep in mind that there's a lot of people that do not have driver's licenses for various reasons, such as in New York City, that most people don't have a driver's license.
well, you know what's funny? Half the country doesn't even vote.
Okay.
So I think, and I've brought this up before. I think it's less of the fact that we need like voter ID and yada yada. We need to get the 150 million people who don't vote to actually vote. I think that's a
How?
bigger issue.
Okay, so why don't we, instead of that, why don't we automatically register everybody who is a legal citizen at the age of 18, and then make it more accessible, put more locations?
Yeah, no, I'm for that.
What we could do is send them all ballots in the mail.
Yeah.
He is correct on his driver's license, but that doesn't equate for all the photo IDs. So you have to put that in your little searchy search too.
But
People,
aren't those laws then excluding some of those photo IDs?
Yes.
I can't answer, but I'm willing to grant it,
That's
give everybody a
important.
free ID anyways. So I mean, even if we grant it, we already know that people don't want to secure the elections. So it's kind of pointless to
No,
keep going, huh?
people want to secure elections. But
This guy above me doesn't. He argued
I
it
was
2
talking.
minutes ago.
I was talking. That's fine. If you don't want to have a discussion, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. I got to pack up. But I was trying to talk, and you just talked right over me. But I don't give a shit.
Well, I was trying to start a conversation earlier, and I just got overran, and then I got told to shut up. And
Well, this is the
As he is having a conversation right now.
This is the first time I've talked. I've been sitting here, didn't say
I
a
understand
word.
it.
I understand that
All right,
too.
sorry,
but
sorry, I'm done. I'm
you're
muting.
trying to punish me for something somebody else did, and that's just fucked up. So
Might have been me.
Okay, so
DJ, are you aware of the case in North Carolina about driver's licenses?
No, and Chucky, you can take this, or Chuck.
Yeah, there was a
I don't know
federal.
anything about North Carolina.
I don't either. I'm sorry, not that one.
Yeah, there's a federal court case in North Carolina. See, what happened was the North Carolina legislature, which is controlled, there was, I think, a supermajority at the time for the Republicans in the North Carolina General Assembly. And they were wanting to find the proper ID for voting. And what they did was, the Republicans in the legislature, in the General Assembly, they asked various agencies of the state, what are some IDs that Democrats, and specifically black people, do not generally have or have in lesser amounts than white people? And they found that there were things such as driver's licenses that black people had like about a 10% less often. And so they then required the IDs, which would be the driver's license. It wouldn't allow anything else because they knew that would get rid of some of the vote, some of the black vote, and therefore some of the Democrats. That case went all the way to the Fourth Circuit Court of Appeals. And in the decision, the Fourth Circuit said that they engaged in racial discrimination with surgical precision. And that's a quote from the case. So when I have no problem having voter ID, as long as it's free, as long as it's easily obtainable and easily replaceable. But when you have people who are trying to exclude people from exercising a constitutional right, I have a problem with that. And there was something you said, DJ, you said earlier, well, I don't care on the Constitution because 83%. When did you guys stop believing in the Constitution? When did you start hating the Constitution? That's pretty messed up.
I don't think I said that, but
yes, because
I think that the Constitution is a little bit restricting in a way. I'm not saying to go completely against it, but it is a bit, there's, I would say that there's some issues with it. I'm not
Amanda said
forego
specifically the
thing.
Virginia case. The Virginia case, the Supreme Court said you can't charge for an ID as a requirement to vote. And the amount of money involved in that case that they found was not appropriate was $1.50. So when she said that, you said, yes, but Amanda, 83% of people want it. So you didn't give a shit what the Supreme Court said or what the Constitution says. You were pushing what most people want.
Yeah, to be honest, if we're a democracy, I would rather take what the majority of actual humans want rather than what a little book says.
The little book, you mean the Constitution?
You get, you get what I'm trying to say here.
Thanks
Wouldn't you
for
rather hear
proving my
actual
point,
humans and their
DJ.
voices rather than a stupid poll or, a
I'm
book?
not talking a poll.
I get what you're
I'm
saying.
talking the Constitution.
I know.
And I came up here and said, when did you stop caring for it? You said, no, that's not true. That's not true. And now you're admitting it.
I mean, I'm not admitting it. I'm just
Absolutely just fucking did.
okay. Obviously, I don't want the Constitution to fucking be abolished.
You called it a little
Hold on,
book.
I don't want the Constitution to be abolished like you guys want ICE to be abolished. And Nemo, I want to ask you about after this.
Oh my God.
After the conversation with Bear Sir, I want to ask you about the three Democratic socialists that won or that beat the incumbents in New York, because Avila, I think her name is, she wants to abolish the police, abolish prisons. She doesn't think Israel has a right to exist. On October 8th, she celebrated and praised Hamas. There's a whole long list of fucking things that this woman does. I don't know how she won New York, especially with the Jewish population in New York, but I just have a warning for Democrats. The same way our party went a little bit too far to the right, your party is now going in your direction, Nemo. And I love you, but I don't think that
can
you
you
should.
can you finish the conversation with Barrister?
Okay,
And then we
sorry.
can have that conversation.
But yes, Barrister, I don't want the Constitution to be abolished. I think maybe amend it, like Amanda was saying.
Then amend it. But as it stands right now, the Constitution says you can't charge people to vote. Not even $1.50, because that's unconstitutional. Whether
How can we
you
go to
like
the
it
voting
or
booth?
83% like it, it doesn't matter. It's unconstitutional. Do it by the Constitution. I have no problem with it.
It costs money to go there, though. It's not
To go
free
to go
to
where?
vote. To go vote.
But
It's not free for me to go vote.
Pixie.
It's not a requirement under the
And
law.
also, the $1.50 wasn't anything to do with ID.
Why
I
do
just
you
want to circle back to
continually?
that because you guys keep saying that. Well, it's because y'all are lying across the board, and I can't say anything.
What did I say
Virginia
that was
v.
a
Board
lie?
of Elections, my guy.
But it
What did
was
I say that was a
$1.50.
lie?
Wasn't you quoted back her $1.50, so it brought it back to me.
$1.50 was what the case was over. An ID that cost $1.50.
Not an
And then-
ID.
In order to get the ID that was required, it was $1.50.
You're going to spend $1.50 on gas at least to drive to the station. So
Maybe
nothing
I'm
is
not
ever
being
fully
clear.
free.
Maybe I need to get the whiteboard out. The U.S. Supreme Court said if you require an ID that charges something, even if it's as little as $1.50, that's unconstitutional. I don't know how to make that more clear. I could do it on the whiteboard. I've got a sock puppet here somewhere. How do I make this understandable for you guys?
We have to, by Constitution, have to register to vote. Is that actually in there?
It would be under the Constitution in terms of the states in charge of the time, place, and manner.
And Marcus, I'm really tired of you chirping in the cheap seats and not coming up here. So I've requested you to come up multiple times. If you want to come up and talk, you come up here and use your big boy voice, okay?
Thoughts on not cleaning up voter rolls?
All right. Hey, David, please, for the love of God, do not talk with food in your mouth. We're not in a barnyard, my guy.
Also, this
you
is
know,
like
I
a
don't.
sensitive TikTok topic. I think that's what we got banned for last night.
It is. So we're going to try to boost the live by liking, sharing, reposting, gifting, and subscribing. All fantastic ways to boost Hardem. Thank you so much. Fantastic ways to boost and protect the live. Stellar, thank you so much. If you do subscribe, there's a subscriber Discord as well as a group chat on TikTok. Tam, thank you so much. So, yeah, it's like the SAVE Act. Thank you, Upgrade. If it were actually about integrity in civic duty days, they would have not added culture war talking points into it about trans athletes. That's just a fact.
But what if they made it free? Like the ID was free, but they kept the trans stuff in there.
Then I would still be
that
okay
too?
with that because it has nothing to do with integrity. It just, if you have to try to things in to bills in order to pass them, I would say that that's pretty crappy behavior, and I don't support any bill that has that.
What do you guys think about the fact that they don't want to clean up voter rolls?
Who doesn't want to?
Well,
Who's
a
they?
lot of states. Hell, I think what state was it? Wisconsin. I think they went into they had a court order to clean it up from the Supreme Court and still didn't do it and went into contempt because they weren't going to do it. And I was like, I just don't know what the reasoning is behind that. If you don't want to clean up voter rolls for people that have passed away, for people that have moved, and then you're going to send a ballot to every single name on that voter roll through the mail, right? I think you're inviting fraud at that point. And then if you're not even going to check the signatures on that, I mean, good Lord.
Yeah, that's just fundamentally not true.
Why did it take California a month and a half to count their ballots?
How many people are in California?
We're
40
still
million?
counting.
Has nothing to do with the population. It's because
I mean,
every
it kinda does,
one of them
though.
got it sent to them in the mail,
Yeah.
right? And they don't start counting them until they all come back, and they're
Yeah.
not even checking signatures.
They do.
They don't.
Based on
Okay.
So, David, tell us the whole story. There's how many people here? 464. Tell us the whole story of that Wisconsin case.
Was I wrong?
Yes.
Yeah. What are they talking about? Did they have to clean voter rolls and rejected the reasoning because there wasn't enough time? Was that what it was?
What happened is that they did not have the time or the resources, and then they were held in contempt. The commissioners were, and this is the part you didn't bring up. It was appealed, and it went to the Wisconsin Court of Appeals, and they paused that contempt order until the case was heard, and then they vacated it.
Okay, so they didn't have to clean the voter rolls.
And so then in 2021, the Wisconsin Supreme Court ruled that Elections Commission itself did not have the legal duty to remove those voter rolls. Instead, under Wisconsin law, that responsibility belongs to the local municipal election officials.
Okay. So they didn't do it, is what you're saying.
Thank you, York.
No, I didn't say that. I don't know whether they ultimately did or not, but the way you described it was completely false.
Okay. So they were asked to clean the voter rolls, they fought it and won.
And they fought it under the argument that it wasn't their responsibility to do that.
Oh, well, who wouldn't want to clean the voter rolls?
I just explained that.
What reason would you not want to do that?
Can you tell me what cleaning?
Not enough time?
Can you tell me what you mean by cleaning the rolls? Is it
People that have
disenroll
moved
everybody?
out of state,
Yeah.
people that have passed
Is
away.
Is it that you want everybody removed and then you have to go and be added back?
What happens, do you think, to a...
I'm asking.
Okay, I'm asking you this. How does fraud happen?
Can you just answer my question?
Sure. If the person hasn't voted in the state for, let's say, 10 years, and they're still on an active voter roll, right? And they send a ballot out, right? And someone picks that ballot up and votes with it, right? Are they able to catch that?
So I'm asking what you mean, but instead
what I
of
mean.
Tam, thank you so much.
That's actually what I
do
mean.
you mean by cleaning the rolls? Do you want everybody disenrolled and then you have to
names
go
on there that are passed away, that are no longer living?
Okay, they already do that.
Take them off, because right now they get ballots.
Thank you, Hardem.
They get ballots, even though they're in the graveyard.
Yeah, so you understand
still
that there's a
on the voter
process,
rolls.
right? You
Huh?
understand that there's a process, and like
Yeah, but they're
my
not
mom,
even looking at it, is my point.
my mom unalived a couple months before a civic duty day, and the state is the one that reports her unaliving to the whatever committee or civic duty day, whatever branch, and then they remove her from the rolls, right? Like that's what happened. And I did check that she was removed from the rolls. So they have a specific time frame to do that. What exactly is your assertion here? That somebody who is unalived 4 years later is still on the rolls? And can you prove that?
I'm sure you're correct. I'm sure no mistakes or anything slips through the
I'm
cracks.
asking.
Amanda. I'm sure that people that move out of state, they're immediately notified of that, and they basically take them off the rolls.
Hey,
Okay,
David, can you
David.
stop being whiny and
I'll give you an
engage?
example. I left
you
Nevada.
engage?
I left Nevada 10 years ago.
Can you engage with what
Still
Amanda
am on
asked?
their voter rolls.
Oh my God.
How do I know?
Thank you, Stellar.
Because I still get texts from politicians in Nevada.
That's not on their rolls. Just so we're clear, that doesn't mean you're on their rolls. I get texts from Donald
Why
Trump.
would they be sending it? Why would they be sending me to Nevada politicians?
Your
All right,
phone
David.
number is probably still on a distribution list. Like,
Yeah.
holy fuck, man.
That's not the same thing. You can go to the Nevada website and you can look it up. You can say, hey, check if I'm still registered. And I would guarantee you that you're not if it's been 10 years. Also, stop
license
eating,
from that
stop
state.
eating and talking into the microphone. We're not in a barnyard. Holy crap.
By the
Finish
way,
whatever food. Oh, I'm sorry.
I
Go ahead, Nemo.
I looked up I looked it up just because David has this problem where whenever he talks, he insists on being wrong. So it is California law that every signature is checked on every ballot.
Thank you, Tina. Yeah.
And that is from the Secretary of State's sub website on California.gov. So
Yeah.
maybe know what
How
the
long
fuck
would
you're
that
talking
take?
about. How long did that take? What?
How long would that take?
Well, if there's 40 million of them, it'll take a little bit.
What are you doing? Yeah. Hey, what do you want?
I don't
My
understand.
son just walked in here.
One thing I
But
don't understand is
Two-
Florida
well,
has
well,
how many
one-
people?
One thing I don't understand, David, is how you said so confidently that California doesn't do something that it took me 5 seconds to look up that they absolutely do because it's required by law. Why would you say something like that? Could it be that you've been propagandized? Could it be that you're talking out your ass?
I thought Newsom passed that.
Thought that Newsom passed what?
The fact that they weren't going to check signatures anymore.
No.
Oh my god. He really does just believe everything he hears. What do you want from me, child? Yo. Okay, hold on. I do see it. I just see it. Okay. So, strategic. Can you stop giggling, please? Thank you. Strategic. Hold on. I do see you said, let's say the SAVE Act passes and Democrats still win. What is going to be the next excuse for them to change the rules? That's a
He was
really good
standing
question.
for 20 minutes for that.
I mean, honestly, I could see them trying to bring back poll tests. I could see that.
Yeah.
Hey, Amanda, can I share something real quick that's being missed in this whole discussion?
Mhm.
One of the things that Republicans are trying to do is to take so-called deceased voters off of voter rolls, right? And recently, they as Barrister pointed out to David, tried to do that in Wisconsin, and they tried to do that in Minnesota. One of the things that they're missing is states often keep a database of people who were voters but are now deceased, and Republicans are trying to delete those records as well. And the problem with that is states use those records to verify that people are in fact deceased and can't vote. So Manda recently turned very old, and so should
Hey.
Manda?
Hey.
I know. Hey, listen. It's true story, right? So
I'm
should
29.
should Manda decease, as very old people tend to do, she would be in the voter rolls as a deceased person. And if, say, somebody tried to vote in her name, the state of Minnesota would recognize that quickly because there is a list of people on the voter rolls who are deceased. She wouldn't be in the active voter rolls, but there's a parallel system that keeps track of previously registered people who are no longer alive. And so when you're trying to purge voter rolls, you got to be careful about what you're deleting, because Republicans in Minnesota recently tried to delete the parallel system and complained that Democrats were blocking us from purging the voter rolls. But it's all bullshit, because they were actually trying to destroy the very system that prevents deceased voters from voting. So I just thought I'd share that. I gotta step back down because I gotta cook dinner. But peace.
Let's go. No, that's a very good point that I didn't even think about. So, W's to Wisco, y'all. Anyway, if you are just getting here, please like, share, repost, gift, subscribe. All fantastic ways to boost and protect the live. If you do subscribe, there is a subscriber Discord as well as a group chat on TikTok. We are looking for MAGA right now to help David, because David, he needs help, y'all.
And after this voter ID conversation, Nemo, I do want to get your thoughts on what I brought up before. When you have a moment.
Yep. I mean, I know how this is going to go. David was wrong, and he's going to be on mute for a while. He's going to hope that the conversation moves on and we forget about the fact that he just, straight up lied.
Thank you, Steph.
And he is going to unmute later on to try and chime into the conversation and pretend like he didn't just, straight up lie. That's how the rest of that's going.
I was wrong. They did not eliminate it.
So, okay.
So he just admitted he was wrong, but y'all didn't do that earlier whenever I was trying to call y'all guys out?
There you go, Nemo.
What were we wrong on?
Well,
Chuck?
first of all, the $1.50 with the Virginia has nothing to do with ID. We're just going to say that right there. You guys keep saying that. That's not factually accurate.
Sure. What does the $1.50 have to do with?
They were taxing him at the poll. They said no. That had nothing to do with IDs, though.
But in the Virginia v. Board of Civic Duty Days, thank you so much. It did specifically say that requiring any money, even for an ID, is a poll tax. That is what the Supreme Court upheld.
Even an ID. It said even an ID because I looked all through it while you guys were talking the last 30 minutes. I couldn't find that.
You read the entire decision of Virginia v. Board of Civic Duty?
Control F. You can Control F and search for keywords.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
just says the government cannot make payment of money a condition to exercising a right to vote, which we have to do anyways when we go vote. Whether you have to drive.
That is incorrect. You can walk. There are free rides. No, you can. Mine's like 2 blocks away, right? That's why we have locations in multiple different areas. I would agree that Republicans try to limit the locations to try to discourage people, but there are free buses, free.
I work out of state.
Okay, and they send you a paper with
to the house. Mail has to be mailed to me, and that costs money, right?
Okay, so then change the delivery address.
I'm staying in a hotel. I can't accept mail here. I'd have to go get a PO box. That costs money.
Yeah, that is beyond their control.
It's probably more than $1.50.
That's beyond their control. That is a you issue. That is not. No.
But
like
it's
literally.
not you issue, and the other ones can't get IDs.
Incorrect. Yeah, correct. Because that is not the state requiring anything from you.
Which, by the way, I'm okay with free IDs across the board. Like, if they want to give them out so everybody can vote and we can have secure elections, all for me. Sign me up. But I'm just pointing out there. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Yeah. No. There are plenty of ways that you could get that. I don't know what to tell you. If you're not home enough to get that, or I'm assuming there are ways to get that piece of paper to you in some way, shape, or form. That is not the same thing as requiring an ID.
Also, I was only half listening to Chuck's description of his so you said you're in a hotel, you don't have access to accept mail.
Correct. Not all hotels.
Are you saying that
sadly.
Are you saying that you're voting in the place that you're staying, like the hotel at?
No. I'd be voting back in my hometown.
Travis.
Okay. Walk me through it, because I clearly was not following.
No, you're fine. You're fine. We don't all have to listen to everything. It's all good. But I don't live at home. I work on the road. They send the ballot to the house, which is my residence. Well, now my residence. Skip all that. But they send the ballot to the residence in Texas. Then that person now has to mail it to me somehow, or I have to travel home to get it. All costs money. I mean, I'm not complaining about having to do it. I'm just pointing out there is a bit of hypocrisy there because it's like, well, it's a you problem, but is it though? Because the government should be able to provide this free
Well,
type thing.
here,
We
how
should
long
be
do you
able
go
to
out of
vote through
town
the
for?
internet.
How long a time? How long do you go out of town for?
I mean, it just depends. I've been gone 14 months. I've been gone over a year. I mean, multiple times over a year. This time I'll be gone again over a year.
I don't know
Okay.
why we wouldn't vote through the internet.
Oop, I wouldn't trust that.
Well, you could
Yeah.
verify it with fingerprint.
Oh,
Not a fan of that either. For the
I mean,
internet.
that's a whole other discussion. I've heard different ideas as far as doing like online type voting. I believe that Iceland does that, which I mean, obviously Iceland is going to be an edge case because it's an island and there's like 5 people on that island, so you know it's easier for them to kind of control that. But I do think that there's probably a way to achieve it. It is fair to point out that that opens up a lot of security questions.
It's
That's
different
just
than mail.
that's just. I mean,
Same as mail.
I guess like I think that the difference that okay, I don't want to turn this into a thing about like online voting, but the difference with mail is that there's a physical paper trail. When it comes to online, there's not, and that's kind of the difference. Okay, am I opposed to it in principle? No. It's how that is achieved. So
You could do it with an
how
eye
are
scan.
you? What?
An eye
What?
scan. You could scan your eyes. All
You
kinds
would
of
need a
technology.
retinal scanner for that.
oh
Yeah.
my God.
Probably do that in China.
I mean,
Is that
seriously,
even
all
in
this
China?
stuff could happen.
That's so cool, Tammy.
Versus, I think it'd be more secure than mail. Because right now, mail, the ballot's sent in the wind. Who knows whose hands it's gonna end up in?
A postal worker?
No. At the end, who's it gonna end up with? Whose hands is it gonna end up in?
What? Like
The ballot.
when you return it or when they deliver it to you?
When they deliver it.
Oh, it's gonna end up in your hand, right?
Oh no. Lots of them don't.
Is somebody opening your mailbox?
Just like I said, bro, you moved.
Is it that
Have you
literally
ever
like a
got
felony or some
Have you
shit?
never
It
got a
is.
bill
Like the post
in
office,
your
like
mailbox that wasn't yours?
one thing. This is like a joke that I do a lot. The USPS, if they have their own little like force of police, it's Postal Inspection Service, I think. If they get involved in your life, you have fucked up, and you are fucked. You automatically lose. You are done. You are done. You are so turbo fucked. You have better odds if the FBI gets involved in your
I
life.
get it. Nemo, you could just go pick up ballots out of mailboxes.
Incorrect.
Yeah, you can.
That's some hyper felony shit.
Yeah, that's great. It's hyper felony.
Sure. Can you point to that actually happening, David?
Yeah, there's incidents
Please.
of that happening.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for there.
It's
I'm
pretty-
waiting for any sort of evidence
Pretty
of there to
common
be
knowledge.
enough
No,
fraud,
your
enough
Elon-
fraud
your Elon
to
Omar was
change
paying
the
for
results.
ballots.
Incorrect. David, I'm
Paying
not,
for ballot.
incorrect. Once again, incorrect.
Go to the door.
Incorrect.
Get the
Incorrect.
ballot.
Incorrect. You have no idea what you're talking about. Literally, you have no idea what you're talking about. And I know because guess
On it.
who worked on the Ilhan Omar campaign? That would be me.
I don't doubt.
Right? Yep. You have no idea what you're talking about.
And
You
a
have fallen
wallet.
for propaganda. That is what you have done. You have fallen for propaganda.
It was a-
Now, I'm willing to bet that I know what it actually is
Why didn't she?
based on what he is saying. It's ballot harvesting, isn't it?
These aren't.
So Ilhan Omar, so Minnesota. So does
These are not filled out
Minnesota
yet.
allow ballot harvesting?
No, these aren't filled out yet. Nemo.
I don't know, actually.
These are not. Yes, you do. These aren't filled out.
Oh.
Everybody does. Nemo, these are not
No,
filled
they
out.
don't.
Yes, they do.
Sure. Can you prove that,
Drop
please?
boxes, ballot harvesting. Yes.
That's
In
not
New Jersey in
ballot
2020.
harvesting. That's not. Drop
I know what
boxes
ballot
are not
harvesting is.
ballast.
Where you go
My
door to
guy,
door and pick up
do
their
you not
ballots.
know? Are you literally claiming right now that drop boxes are ballot harvesting? Is that what you're claiming?
Are they secure?
Yes.
How so?
It's a post office box.
No, it's a drop box.
It's managed by the post office, dude.
Outside.
Oh my god.
Outside in the elements.
Yes. Have you ever seen like a postal box
Can I
that
go
you
in
put
there?
mail in?
Can I go in there and push 100 ballots into that box?
Did you fill out 100 ballots?
As far as you know, I did.
Oh.
With identities that match?
Sure. Just a signature.
Sure. Wait, do the signatures match?
Well, we'll find out.
You'll find out. That's like you're just stacking felonies at this point. Like in addition to like the whole voting thing felony.
Someone would have
I'm
to
pretty
look.
sure forging someone's signature. I don't
Someone's
know
gonna
if
have
that's a
to
felony.
look.
Well, Barrister, do you happen to know forging a signature on a government document, is that a felony? Or does it depend on state?
Yes, that's a big old
okay. Yeah.
stupid felony. Although Slugger would be the better person to ask about that.
It's a
And I
felony
did
regardless of what
verify.
you forge it on.
I did verify Minnesota law through the Minnesota Revisor. A person who wants to cast their civic duty may designate another person to deliver their sealed absentee ballot return envelope, and that is somebody who is family or
It's ballot
it's not. No, it's not. Okay. Anyway,
Can I add one thing to what I said?
I want to finish. I want to finish this really quick, and then one person may return ballots for no more than 3 people in a single civic duty day. And an agent who tampers with the ballot or fails to promptly deliver or mail it can be charged with a misdemeanor. So that answers your question. That's Minnesota Revisor. Go ahead, Slugger.
Not only is forgery a felony, but at least in West Virginia, and I'm sure there are other states, whether it may go by a different name, the act of presenting a forged document as valid is a separate felony here called uttering. For example, people who forge checks back when checks were used much more than debit cards, signing someone's name to a check and then presenting the check to get it cashed were actually 2 felonies. The same would be true in West Virginia and probably other states. Regarding forged documents related to deed transfers, votes, registering to vote, any of that thing. And Nemo, I haven't seen you in a bit. I'm sorry for your loss. I won't get into it much, but if you need anything, buddy, I'm here.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, but the point is according to the Minnesota Register, a quote unquote pre-existing relationship is required. So that would mean that an agent coming to the door and collecting the papers would be illegal, David. Weird.
A couple things real
Yeah.
quick.
Go
Sure.
ahead, Barrister.
Slugger, just one question for you, then I had a comment. Slugger, when you say uttering, you're not talking about some deviant activity that David and his friends did to cows out on the farm, are you?
No.
Okay. All right.
No, it
I
has nothing to do with cows or their nether regions. It has to do with the presentment of a false document and the act of alleging that it is valid.
Okay, gotcha.
I would like the record to reflect that Slugger did not confirm nor deny that goats could have been the ones with the others.
Mm. That's a good point.
The national use of goats in restaurant names and just general activities surprises me. So God bless them. But let's be nice to the goats, people.
The other thing I wanted to say was, David, you had mentioned Wisconsin. You said they didn't want to clean the voter rolls. So I went back and did a deeper dive on the case to find out what really happened. And here's what happened, David. The Wisconsin Election Commission wanted to clean the rolls. They wanted to clean the rolls. So they identified 234,000 people who they believed had moved or had died or whatever. And so they wanted to send out notices to those individuals to make sure their records were accurate. But there was a lawsuit filed because somebody wanted those people automatically removed from the rolls. They didn't want to wait until these notices got back. And so they went to the Court of Appeals and ultimately the Supreme Court. And the Supreme Court said that they're not the government body responsible for removing those voters. And so after that played out, Wisconsin actually removed those people from the voter rolls once they had the opportunity to send out the notices and got the information back.
Wait, I'm confused. Why would David lie?
For the elections?
Why would David lie, Barrister?
Because,
For the
well,
elections or after?
I'm going to say this. I don't think David lied. I just don't think he did enough research.
Before the elections or after?
Hold on. Well, it was 2019 was when they were when they sent out the notices. By the time it got through the court system, it was in 2021.
After the election.
Right, but they tried to remove those people before
Well, that's
the election.
convenient that it was after the election.
It's not convenient at all. They tried to remove it.
What happened?
David, stop.
Calm down,
They
David.
tried to remove it
Go
before.
for it.
They
Calm down,
tried to
David.
remove it before the election, and then there was a lawsuit filed. So all that activity stops, David.
Who filed the lawsuit?
Who filed the lawsuit? I can look that up. So far, you've been wrong on everything.
Look it up. I'm sure it was GOP.
I don't know.
I bet you I do.
Yes, it was a right wing group.
Bet you it wasn't.
I just said it was a right wing group.
Well, what was the name of that group?
I don't know. It's a right wing group. I can look it up again. Wisconsin Institute for Law and Liberty sued to force the commission to purge the voters before they were contacted. So
They lost.
So at that point, then they had a stay. The judge ordered a stay, and it went to the Court of Appeals, and they said, the judge was going to make them do it, and they ordered a stay. The Court of Appeals said, hold up, you can't do that till we don't take people off until we decide this case. And by the time it got through the appellate process, and Slugger can vouch for this, sometimes those appellate cases can take a few years. This one took 2 years, which is that's not out of line. That's kind of normal for it to go through the Court of Appeals and the Supreme Court.
And I would ask, Barrister, how many of those people that they wanted to remove, one, were actually, unalived or had vacated the state, and two, how many of the people that they wanted to be removed actually supported or supported their right to participate in Civic Duty Day?
Well, they got back they sent out 234,000. 174,000 people had not voted in 4 years and did not respond. So those were removed immediately. 32,000 remained from a list of they had those as possible movers, and they did not respond, but they removed them as well. They had received notice that they were moving, but they didn't respond to the notice that was sent out.
Did any of those people vote?
No.
I mean, did any of those ballots go into the election?
No.
No. That was
No.
the point,
Okay.
David.
All right. So none of those dead people and moved people voted.
And
Correct.
there's one other important thing here. That was they were conducting a routine voter list maintenance. Slugger. This is a crazy legal term. Routine. So does that sound like a state that doesn't want to clean their voter rolls?
No,
Yes.
it sounds like they're
Oh.
trying to regularly keep them up to date.
Yes.
Well, they don't want to clean them before an election.
There's always
They did.
before an election.
They did, David. They did. They
Yeah,
started to
they
do it in
did.
2019 before the election. I don't know how many times you have to say that.
David, you are being intellectually dishonest. Let's
You
be
know,
so for real.
there-
You are
I've-
being
I've
so
heard-
incredibly dishonest.
No,
It's not even funny.
watch
You have been
this. I've
propagandized
heard-
to the point where you just want to say things because you've heard them, but nothing that you've presented has actually been factually proven, or there has not been any widespread fraud in the way that would have changed any results. So to sit there and be like, oh, well, did any of them? No. The ones that I would ask you for an example of it happening. What we do know is that there have been multiple Republicans convicted of casting civic duty ballots for unalived relatives. One dude unalived his wife to cast hers. But it's weird because those people voted for Trump. So why do you think Republicans are so likely to commit fraud?
Because they can.
Okay,
Right?
so wow.
Why not cheat? Seriously, why not cheat? Why not redistrict? Why not gerrymander?
Because you go to
Right?
prison if you cheat.
Well,
Yeah.
did the Republicans get on the gerrymander bandwagon pretty fast? Yep.
They've always been on it.
Okay.
Mhm.
Are the Democrats on it?
Yes. Yes, David. Both sides
At
do
least
it.
you're honest with that one.
Well, that's better than you've been tonight.
How many Democrat districts are in Massachusetts?
Massachusetts?
I can't even say it. How many Democrat districts are there?
I
of
don't
them.
know.
All of them. What percent of the state went for Trump?
I don't know.
40%. 40%. 40%. They don't have one GOP district.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sounds like
That's
Skillet.
amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing.
I agree. I hate
David,
gerrymandering.
how many anti-gerrymandering bills have Republicans proposed at the federal level?
Probably zero. Zero.
Oh, yeah, good. How many of the
Why?
Democrats?
Because they're going to
proposed?
do it too.
How many of the Democrats proposed?
Well, now that they're actually getting
Oh
Republicans to
no,
start
not now.
they're
Not
pissed.
no. Before
They're a little
2025.
pissed. Yeah, after
Bef-
Texas,
before
they're
the
a
year
little pissed.
before the year 2025.
Okay. Are they pissed about Texas? Yeah, they're like, you can't do that.
Dipshit, I said before the year 2025.
What did California do? Which was already
Dipshit,
gerrymandered.
I said
What did
before the
California
year 2025.
Before the year 2025. When was the election?
I don't think you're tracking this conversation, David.
He's not.
2024.
Uh-huh.
So the Texas decided to gerrymander, right?
It wasn't in 2024, dumbass.
No, it was in 2025.
Correct. And before the year 2025, Democrats have been the only ones that have
Oh.
proposed Shh.
You know why?
Calm down. Calm down, sweetie.
Yeah, Nemo, do you know why?
Democrats have been the only ones that have proposed anti-gerrymandering bills.
Do you know why they
in-
did that?
I'm sure you're going to tell me, and I'm sure it's going to be wrong.
Because they already had it gerrymandered, Nemo.
I don't think you understand how anti-gerrymandering bills work, but okay.
Nemo, were they going to make themselves
I
redistrict
don't
their
think
states?
he understands how a
Were they
lot of
gonna
things work,
redraw
Nemo,
maps, Nemo?
in fairness.
Yes!
It doesn't seem...
No, they weren't. California
they
was not
were.
going to redraw maps.
Yes!
Nemo. How many districts are GOP in California?
All right, really quick, guys. We're going to boost the crap out of the live by liking, sharing, reposting, gifting, and subscribing. There are 3 rolling gift goals. We're 7 crabs away, 3 heart kissies away, and we are 20. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kim. 20 Community Fest glasses away from meeting this goal. Also, I did bring Wormy up here, which is way better than David.
Well, thank you for the compliment.
Hi, Worm.
How you doing, guys and girls?
Thank you, Tina. But I do want Nemo to finish his conversation with David.
David's gonna just keep hammering a question that's completely unrelated, and he lacks the understanding of how anti-gerrymandering bills work. He doesn't understand that it would literally apply to all the states, and that there would indeed be redistricting to fix existing gerrymanders, because that's kind of how that would work. But he's going to keep repeating as if he understands it. Sorry, Barrister.
Yeah, Amanda, I don't want to interrupt that discussion. So if you want to finish that, Nemo, sorry.
It's done. It's done.
All right, Amanda, there was some confusion on the Virginia case dealing with a poll tax. The Virginia case was the Harper versus Virginia Board of Elections from 1966, and the court said you can't charge a fee in order to vote. What they were talking about, that specific case, he was correct. It was a straight poll tax, but the court was looking at a fee for anything associated with voting. As a matter of fact, there was a follow-up case by the U.S. Supreme Court, and that was Crawford versus Marion County Board of Education or Board of Election Board. That was from 2008, and the Supreme Court said it was a challenge to Indiana, but Indiana said people need a voter ID, but they would provide a free one if you didn't have one. And so the court said, because it's free, it doesn't violate, because that ID is free, it doesn't violate the Harper versus Virginia standard. So the standard announced in Virginia is you can't charge a fee for anything, whether it's a poll tax or whether it's a voter ID. And that was $1.50 was the amount.
Okay.
So
thanks, Barrister.
That's clarifies for everybody. Yep.
So DJ, if you want to have that conversation you were wanting to have earlier.
Oh, no, I was just wondering your thoughts on specifically one candidate that I saw who I think took over an incumbent that Mamdani backed, named Avila Shamal, something like that. I don't know. Avila.
Just call her Dari.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Daria, something like that. I think, because I don't mind Mamdani, I think he's okay. But the people who he's backed, I think if that ends up becoming your party, I think you guys are in trouble. I wanted to ask you specifically, because I know you're considered a socialist. I just want to know what your thoughts are on her, because she's anti-police. She is anti-prison. She wants to abolish the border. She thinks all deportations are wrong. So she wants just like completely open borders. She called Biden a grapist. She said, fuck Kamala Harris. She's anti-Western civilization. And what else? There was one other thing. Oh, I think on October 8th, she was celebrating at a rally after October 7th. And listen, I'm no fan of Israel or I-Town, but I think that's a disgusting thing, especially considering the population of Jews in New York. How she got voted in, I have no idea. I have no idea. New York is probably just as lost as California is, but I just want to know your thoughts on her specifically, because a Democrat was taken over by a Democratic Socialist, and I know that's what you identify as. So, yeah, just I guess I was just curious.
Okay. Let me. I gotta update my background to fit with the theme. Hold on just a second. Okay. Anyway,
Do you like? Oh my god.
yeah. So it sounds like, I mean, I would need statements with a lot of those claims. So I know earlier you had said something about her like celebrating Hamas. I looked that one up. She's never celebrated H group. She has condemned H group. Typically what she does whenever she's asked about it is point out the hypocrisy that the powers that are obviously substantially better equipped, better trained, and better funded seem to lack the restraint that you would expect of them.
I think recently she was asked if iTown had a right to exist, and she wouldn't respond.
That's not openly celebrating H group, though.
Well, on October 7, she attended a pro-Palestine rally shortly after October 7. So listen, the fact that and my contention is the fact that it was so close to after the attack. Why would you do that? Even if you hate iTown, sure, have a little bit of decorum to go to a pro-Palestinian, which is basically pro-Hamas rally, a few days after.
How is it a pro? How is it a pro H group? How is it a pro H group rally? It's a pro Palestine rally.
Because it's literally 1 + 1 = 2. That's how I see it.
No, I mean that's the equivalent of saying that's the equivalent of saying like if I go to like an American rally, like 4th of July celebration, that's me saying that the Klan is okay.
No, she clearly. I'll have to get my laptop out in a bit, but I know for a fact she supports Hamas. Because if you're pro-Palestine, then she
has condemned Hamas.
I'll leave it like it is then. Okay, okay, bye.
Okay. Okay, so then why wouldn't she answer if iTown has a right to exist? I mean, at least try and be like somewhat politically correct and say, I support a 2-state solution. At least say that. Instead of like the fact that you don't say anything just shows me that you want iTown to be abolished, which, is her right if she thinks that. At least put your whole chest behind it. Like that's something that Trump would say. The way he goes, fuck these people, fuck this, fuck that. That's why we like Trump, because he says it with his whole chest, as opposed to these people. They're going to dance around things. Or
aren't you just pointing out, like in your list of things, like I guess were criticisms of her that she said fuck Joe Biden?
No, she said fuck Kamala Harris. But she said that she would never vote for the grapist Biden. So I just don't get how people in New York would vote for. I don't get how they would vote for that. But I'm asking you specifically because you're a socialist and she identifies as a democratic socialist. For someone to say these horrendous remarks. Because guess what? If somebody on the right, if a politician tweeted "fuck Kamala Harris," you guys would say, "Oh, he's racist or she's racist and this, that, and the other, misogynist." But when someone who's a democratic socialist says it, and Mamdani backs them, then I'm going to vote for them. I just don't get it. And also, she said that she wants to abolish borders. She doesn't think that there should
abolish
be
prisons
and abolish prisons.
prisons.
Oh, David, another thing. In a debate, she was asked 4 or 5 times what she would do with murderers or schmurderers. She would not answer the question directly 4 times, and she would dance around and say, "We need to get to the root cause of why they're murdering people."
It's not a serious.
Are you out of your fucking
person.
mind?
It's not a serious
shit
person.
why they're murdering people?
I feel like you live on and DJ. You're
Man,
gonna get a
look it
flag.
up.
You're gonna get a flag. Tan,
Okay.
thank you so much.
Well, tell them
Yeah.
not to report me. I know I got a little heated there, but Nemo, you can answer my question.
Let me just a second. My dogs are having a
Filth is
conversation.
her own mouth.
Yeah. So let's take this moment, guys.
Boost the live by liking, sharing, reposting, gifting, and subscribing. We've got 5 more crabs and 3 more heart kits.
Thank you so much, Neil. Not David. DJ. DJ, give me 2 animals that are not house pets. You already know this game. Give them 2 good ones.
Like a lion and a tiger. They're both. I don't know. How about
We
like
need.
a hyena, a pack of hyenas, or a pack of
Thank you, Jay.
alligators?
Okay,
Both
so
work.
would you rather watch
Chased by a pack of hyenas or Blue, a pack of alligators. So red for hyenas,
blue for alligators?
I don't think you
The reason I got a little heated with that is because what if it was on the flip side and someone who was super far right won? You guys would say, oh my God, there's fascism coming to America. And oh my God, look what Trump is doing. So I'm basically giving you guys the same energy you would give us if my party put into office someone as radical to the right as
Well,
this
it's
one
not
is
that
to the
bad a
left.
thing, DJ. It really isn't, because they're going for mainstream Democrats. So they're going after Jeffrey's seat, and they're going to go after Schumer's seat, and that's not such a bad thing, because
Well,
what's
it's
going
good for us.
they're basically no, we just have to fight it. But they're going to eat the mainstream Democratic Party. They're going to take it over. And they don't realize that's what's happening. Like Schumer right now, Schumer's pro-Palestine, right? Schumer is pro-Palestine because he doesn't want to get primaried, right? So he has to go anti-Jewish person, right? He has to get on that bandwagon to keep his seat. They're going for both of them, and they realize it now, and there's not anything they're going to be able to do.
Being for pro P-Town is not anti-Jewish, just so we're clear.
Okay.
Saying
well,
that
you do
I-Town doesn't have
understand
a right to
Schumer
exist is.
doesn't speak like that. He does now.
But isn't Schumer Jewish?
Yes, I'm Jewish. That's why I'm speaking on this
Schumer's
specifically.
Jewish. Schumer
Amanda,
hated the
I've heard
hated
you
the
say
Obama agreement.
I've heard you say that I-Town has a right to exist. So the fact that this Avila or Demaria, what's her name? I forget.
I don't know because
They
I have not
chanted
watched
from
her,
the river to the
and I
sea
don't.
in her after thing. They chanted from the river to the sea, literally, which is
What's the rest of that?
Israel.
What's the What's the rest of that?
From the river to the sea, Palestine will be
P-Town
free.
will be free. Yeah, because they want to
So
be free.
who's in the middle of it? Who's in the middle of that?
That doesn't mean that they're going to wipe people
What does
out.
it mean then? What does that
No,
mean?
it means that they will be free no matter where they go.
Well, how
That's
are
what
they
that
gonna-
means.
Oh, well, where will they go?
Free, as in
What river?
not
What sea?
oppressed.
What river?
Yeah,
What sea?
it means that they won't be oppressed.
Jordan River.
Yep. And that means
And
that it doesn't matter if they're in I
then-
country, that
and
they won't
Israel
be
sits there.
that they will be free. Yep. Because
They're
they
gonna
should be
eliminate it.
allowed to
Oh,
roam
boy.
freely without being unalived. I agree.
That's not
I agree
what
with
they
that.
mean. That's not
All
what
right.
they mean.
That too, by
We've
the
got 5 more crabs and 3 more heart kissies. Okay. Gotcha, Nemo. Yeah. So, Wormy, we haven't heard from you in a very long time. I know Barrister
Would you
was
guys vote
asking.
for that? Would you guys vote for that? I'm just curious. Because I asked
No,
Nemo
but it's going to eat them
specifically.
up.
Thank you, Kathleen.
would you
Thank
vote for
you
that?
so much. I honestly have not watched anything she has to say because I do not live in New York, so
No,
I
based
cannot
off what I
speak
said.
on that.
Because what I said is accurate. You can fact check me.
I don't know if I agree with things that you say that are accurate.
1,000% she said it. You can fact check me. She said,
They're going
fuck
to try and
Kamala
knock off
Harris.
Hakeem.
The
Next.
easy answer would just be
Wait a
no.
second.
she's
You're
far
okay
left.
with- They literally chanted that out to him. You're next. You're next.
Wait,
You're
wait,
next.
Wait, DJ, I know about your great support of JD, but you do know what JD said about Trump previously. But
He was
you're
a
okay
Nazi.
with him now, and
Changed his
saying,
mind.
"I'm not talking to you, David. I'm talking to DJ." And whatever you're saying, I can't hear what he's saying. DJ.
Yeah. again, I've watched many, because again, you guys know, I have watched many, many, many interviews with JD Vance. I don't know how many times this guy has to denounce what he said almost 11, 12 years ago. He said he was talking this shit back in 2016.
When
Maybe
did
he made a
when
comment
did
in
this lady
2019.
say the
A
stuff that
man
you're
is allowed to
talking about?
change his mind, number one.
Yeah.
Number
Generally,
two,
if you think somebody is mustache man, that seems like a pretty. I mean, either you said it recklessly, or I
well, I
don't know
mean,
what
Kamala thought
amazing
that.
thing has happened that makes you change your opinion. But
I think Kamala said that Biden was a racist because of the whole busing thing.
Hey,
Wasn't he in support of busing or something
no,
like
she
that?
Actually,
wasn't.
she
He did.
explicitly said, "I don't think you're a racist."
Well,
Correct.
after the
Heard
fact,
it.
after she
No, no,
after
no,
she
no,
got
no.
elected,
During the whole thing,
yeah,
The
but
she
debate.
said,
I
"I
guess she did
don't
the
think
same thing
you're a
JD Vance
racist."
did.
Just so we're
She did the
clear,
same thing
she
JD Vance did.
prefaced with, "I don't think they are racist."
She said, "I don't think you're a racist, but."
Yeah. So
What
thank
was
you for
after the
proving my
butt?
point.
Well,
What was
But
after the
I
butt?
think
you
he's a
fought
little
my
mustache
button,
man,
and I
but
was
he's
one of
still a
those little
swell
girls with
guy.
the butts.
But why did he, David?
Why did he fight the busing?
Uh-huh.
Because let me think. He didn't think that would be good to bus students to different districts, and he did not want to segregate or integrate. I'm sorry, schools. And you know who else didn't want to do that? His good friend and mentor, Mr. Senator Byrd, Mr. KKK Byrd.
You are 100% wrong.
Okay. What was his
In,
reason?
in his speech that he gave before Congress, you know, the one about the jungle that you guys claim shows that he's prejudiced. He says, I think we need integration, but I think there's a better way to do it than to just throw kids in and expect everything's going to be okay. I can read it to you if you'd like.
Yeah. So did he want busing?
He didn't think busing was the way to achieve that. He thought there were better ways. And he gave a list of ways that it could be achieved, which would seem to be an odd thing to do for somebody to give a list of ways we can achieve integration for someone that you claim is against integration. That would
So
be
why
kind of
did
odd.
Kamala call him out on it then?
You heard him.
Because she was trying to win an election, and she said that he was buddies with somebody in the Senate that helped promote that. And she talked about the
So
busing.
why would she say
But I tell you,
these
I
things?
can't listen, David. I can't tell you what her motives were. I can read to you the actual comments he made, which would seem to me to be a better evidence than what Kamala Harris said.
So you think maybe Kamala is just as smart as I am?
I
Oh, I
think,
think
Kam-
she's way
well, no,
smarter.
she's
Way
much smarter
smarter.
than you.
Well, she thought the same thing I'm thinking.
Well,
David, I could read. I'll tell you what. I'll read
No,
it.
seriously.
true.
No, seriously.
Yeah.
Let's read it. Let's all read it.
No,
So-
no. Why
No,
didn't
no,
she
no,
read
you don't
it?
want us to
David.
read it. I get that,
Let him
David.
No,
read it.
Barrister, why
I know
didn't
it
she
doesn't
read
fit your
it?
gotcha thing, but let him read
Why
it.
didn't she read it?
He was trying really hard, y'all.
I can't tell you that, David. I just already said that.
We don't know if she
I
read
did get
it
a
or
green
not.
app. I got a green app. Jacqueline, thank you so much for the green app. You said, stop whining every night, DJ. Do better. And then Melody, can we just boot David, please? So Melody has started the sticker.
Barrister, I did have a question for Slugger. Hey, have you ever met an ICE agent, Slugger? Is he gone?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You don't know. Well, if you did meet him, would you call them a?
I would
Nazi?
absolutely. Everything I've said on here, I would say to their face. Don't you
Okay.
doubt that for
Oh,
a second.
Okay. Have you ever met a police officer?
Yes. I meet police officers every day. I have
call
police
them-
officers in my family.
Okay. Do you call them?
What do you
Nazi?
think I've said about police officers in
You call
general?
them not.
Stop
I did
saying
not.
that word, David.
Don't you?
I did not call police officers that.
Why don't
I
you?
said that bad police officers need to be corrected. They
Okay.
need to be stopped
So-
if they do not fulfill their
All
duties
right.
under the Constitution. I'm
All
pretty daggone pro police officer.
Okay. So, Slugger, does an ICE agent risk his life?
An ICE agent is not a
pro
police
police.
officer.
They
Well,
risk
I'm
their
pro-police
lives.
as well.
So what?
Risk their lives.
People who
for
do
Slugger.
heroin
Oh
risk
my
their,
God,
or
y'all.
do the H risk
Okay.
their lives.
Uh-huh. So, Slugger, if they actually
David,
did, hold
do
up,
you
hold
even
up.
listen to
accidentally just
what we
followed
say when
David
you
back.
ask these
I
stupid
did. I have
questions?
listened to you.
No,
I
you
have listened
don't,
to you.
because you
I've
go on
listened
to
to
your next
you
question like you're
way
reading
too
off a
much.
list. You do
I've
not
listened to you
consider
way too
anything
much.
that's said to you.
Tell me again how they're SS and Gestapo.
Yeah,
Because they are being used by the Orange Fidel to
target
enforce his
marginalized groups.
personalized missions to get rid of people of color, people who are of foreign descent, people who he doesn't like because they don't look like him.
Okay.
They are not
So,
well trained. They
Slugger,
do not behave. They are not regulated.
are there actual people of color in ICE?
Yeah.
Oh, well then what the hell?
What the hell? Oh my
There's a
God.
sassy
They couldn't
gay
be
ICE
traitors.
Oh shit.
A very
Huh?
sassy
They're
gay
Are
traitors?
you really this dense?
One at a time, guys.
Um,
One at a time. One at a time, please.
I just want to say thank you, Misty. Can we get W's to Misty? We hold on. I gotta load it. I just saw W to Misty. Um, eh, holy crap. David is so freaking whiny all the time. And I accidentally, when I went to mute him, accidentally followed him. Guys, I feel dirty. Anyway, you said to protect the live. Misty, thank you so much. He absolutely is unstable. And now I have to go and find out who, or I have to go over to my other phone, try to log into, I know that was a huge L for me. We can go ahead and say Elmanda on this one. I did not mean to follow him. I feel dirty.
What's up, Army? You see me right next to you, right? What's up?
Barrister, what you got?
Yeah, this is where David was saying that Biden was against integration, wanted segregation. So this is the actual comments he made. This is a transcript of the congressional hearing. And what it says is we have a fundamental, this is Biden speaking, we have a fundamental disagreement, you and I suspect, as to what is needed to ensure that we do have orderly integration of society. I'm not just talking about education, but all of society. I do not know your total position. Mr. Taylor has stated this, as have others. I am anxious to hear from Mr. Fleming of the U.S. Commission on Civil Rights. Unless we do something about this, my children are going to grow up in a jungle, the jungle being a racial jungle with tensions having built so high it's going to explode at some point. We've got to make a move on this. Now, that's where usually the right likes to stop. But if we look at the next sentence, next paragraph, you say I am throwing the brick. I'm not as good at analogies and homilies as all of you are, but I think pushing busing in a way in which it goes beyond the constitutional mandates is like throwing a bus through the civil rights window. I think it has repercussions that are extensive in terms of our ultimate objective of seeing that we get integrated neighborhoods, of seeing that we eventually eliminate job discrimination, of seeing that we change housing patterns, of seeing seeing alteration of the tax structure. Now, Slugger, you're a smart guy, and Nemo too. I'd like to hear both of you. Does that sound like somebody that's for segregation, against integration, or somebody that's looking for the best way possible to integrate?
Yeah, definitely the latter.
Yeah, and I think he was right in that the true way to get integration is for people to live together, for the kids to go to integrated schools because the integrated schools are in their neighborhood. That once people live together and actually get to know each other, a lot of the prejudice and the stereotypes will disappear. Like we've talked about before, when Senator Byrd started looking at matters regarding race from a different perspective and realized that regardless of race, that people cared about their families and cared about important things the same as each other. And he reflected on his decision and changed his position, and then was one of the biggest advocates for civil rights for the next, I think he lived about another 40 years.
Yeah, Byrd literally was recognized by the NAACP as a leader in the stopping the really bad stuff regarding that. Hardem, thank you so much.
The
Well, Biden
president
has
of the
also said some
NAACP
controversial
spoke at his
comments.
service at the Capitol in Charleston. The same thing they like pointing out that Mitch McConnell and Biden and Clinton. I don't know. Well, I don't know if Biden spoke. Clinton spoke.
Obama spoke.
Obama, yeah.
People on both
Uh,
sides spoke because he was a huge leader in holy crap, I effed up, y'all. I supported some really bad stuff when I was younger because that's just what I was indoctrinated to believe, and I'm going to spend the rest of my life fighting against it.
And one of the things Clinton talked about at that service was that twice while Clinton was president, Byrd took him to court because he thought Clinton, even though they were of the same party, he thought Clinton had exceeded his authority under the Constitution, took him to court, and as Clinton pointed out, Byrd said, "And I beat you twice," because he believed in the Constitution above all else.
Absolutely. Okay.
I'm back. I'm sorry, I was gone for a few minutes. So DJ, I mean, as far as what were you talking about with Avila? So go ahead and restate your, I guess, concerns, or what it was that we left off at, because I had to like handle the dogs and stuff.
No, I was just listing off like her controversial stances on anti-police, like she doesn't want any police at all. She wants to abolish police, abolish prisons, abolish the border, says deportations are wrong. When she was asked what we should do with unalivers, she was asked 4 times, she wouldn't answer it directly. She said, we need to find the root cause of why they're unaliving people, as if that fucking matters to the victims. That's number one. She also was against she's basically anti-Western civilization, whatever the hell that means. She said, she said, fuck Kamala Harris in a tweet. It might be deleted now. She said she wouldn't vote for Biden, who's a rapist. And she attended pro-Palestine rallies shortly after October 7, which I know you think it's different. I think that's celebrating what happened. But
can I ask DJ a question about what he's talking about? The young lady that you're speaking about, when she said she wants to abolish prison, what is her proposal for replacing prisons with water or handling criminal justice? How? Because I don't know hardly anything about this lady.
basically wants to eliminate like traditional policing and incarceration systems entirely. What that actually means, dude, I have no idea. But even if someone were to make a claim like that, would you not say
It's completely
you're out of your fucking
delusional.
mind?
It's delusional
It's
shit.
delusional. The fact
Well,
that people are saying, "Show me your proof. Show me."
No, I'm not
what
saying
proof
show me
do
your
you
proof. I'm
need?
just isn't it true that during the election when she said that nobody asked her what would replace these things she wants to eliminate?
I don't recall, but you know what's funny? You guys say, well, Spencer Pratt apparently had a kerfuffle with his sister, so he's a misogynistic abuser. But then, and that's one little thing. But then this insane woman has this complete background behind her, and you guys are like, well, let's look at the nuance here. And then the face of the new Republican Party
Dude,
or the Democratic Party is Mamdani.
I'm not
And
trying to
Mom Donnie
excuse
is
her.
a freaking angel, just so we're
You know
clear.
what? Yeah, but
Do
it's
y'all
also going to
feel
be your worst nightmare because if Miller, what's his name, Stephen Miller is the face of our party, we're fucked. Just like if Mamdani is the face of your whole party, then you're also fucked. Because if you think Middle
Oh
America
my
is going to
god.
vote for that shit, then you guys are so lost, and I cannot wait for JD Vance to mop the floor with you.
I don't think that you understand much about Mamdani if you think that people would not vote for that.
America will not.
Do you think?
When you say like
Do
middle
y'all
America,
think that Spencer Pratt? Hey, Nemo, put a sock in it. Y'all feel that Spencer Pratt
You dumb.
had his
Get better reception.
quit muting?
Get better reception.
Y'all
Dude.
feel
We
that?
can't understand you.
Do y'all feel? I'll say it slower for you, Nemo. Do y'all feel that Spencer Pratt had the election stolen from him?
No.
No.
Also, he's going to come up with an October surprise, so let's see what happens.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Barbie, how was your nap?
I wasn't asleep. I was praying.
Hey, Manta. Hey, everyone. DJ, who were you talking about that's anti-Western civilization?
Me.
Nemo, what's her name? Avila something.
Avila.
Daria Avila Shamali, some shit like that.
One of the DSA people at one in New York. Avila Shabaye,
okay.
I think is how it's pronounced.
Oh, and then another guy that Mamdani backed. Apparently, the incumbent supports iTown, and he wasn't served coffee in a shop because they knew his stance on iTown. So you got first off, you guys are promoting this Graham Plattner guy who has a Nazi tattoo on his
No, he
chest,
doesn't.
but you give Pete Hegseth shit.
He doesn't
and then
have
you
a
guys
Nazi
are
tattoo.
electing anti-Semites. What is wrong with you guys?
He doesn't have
Explain
a Nazi
that.
tattoo on his
Can-
chest,
yeah.
and anti-Semitism is not anti-Zionism.
Yeah.
Explain that, Nemo. Nemo, I want to hear you explain that,
It's
please.
pretty easy. And as a Jewish person, nothing that you said is based in any sort of factual anything. But go ahead, Nemo.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
So a Nazi tattoo.
Stop
my
saying
God.
the N-word.
is like,
Stop
or
saying the
snots-
N-word.
Or snot. Amanda, I apologize. Snotzy tattoo. So that's like, okay. Nemo, please respond. Thank you.
Well, Nemo, apparently he got it when he was drunk with his friends one night.
Guys,
What happens when you're drunk? Your true thoughts come out, right?
Nemo was speaking, guys.
That is
Sorry.
fucking incredible, DJ. That is a wild way to interpret that.
Well, what is it? Sober thought or sober
Remind me,
thoughts?
DJ. I can't remember. Are you in the military?
He's not.
No.
Okay.
I mean,
must be.
yeah, that's
Who am
not-
I thinking of that it's like a red hat dude, gay dude, and he's in the Navy?
Oh, I remember him. He was here a long time ago. What was his name?
I don't remember his name.
Okay. All right.
I
Never
know
mind.
exactly
Anyway.
who you're talking about. Oh.
So, yeah,
You
Plattner's
gonna answer the question or not?
Oh my God, dude! I was trying to answer the question. Can you like
Hurry
not
up,
talk?
okay.
Can you
Spit
not
it out.
talk?
Okay, spit it out, dude.
Trump White House.
Can
Sorry.
you calm down?
Yes, spit it out, please.
You
We don't
can
have
calm down.
monologues all
Okay.
night.
Okay. Can you cease and desist? I'm trying to talk. Thank you. Okay, great. So Plattner's been asked about the tattoo many times by many different people over however many months at this point, and his story has not changed one bit. So he literally said, I think that he said he got it when he was 19 or early 20s. It's when he was in the military. He was on shore leave in Croatia with his unit. They all got hammered, went to a tattoo parlor. He saw a skull and crossbones on like the flash art thing that tattoo parlors
I'm
do.
listening. We're listening.
Why would you interrupt him to say that?
He's not going to interrupt me again. That's for damn sure. So, anyway, he saw skull and crossbones on the wall in the tattoo parlor, picked it, got it. That was it. When he found out what it was associated with, he got it covered up.
That's very naive, Nemo.
Okay, so I mean, we can play the identity politics route if you want to do it that way. His wife is Jewish. Bernie Sanders, Jewish man, endorsed him. Has not retracted his endorsement.
JD Vance's wife is Indian, and you guys think that he's racist. So if we're gonna play
Yeah.
that game, then
Yeah.
so you think
There are
JD
many
Vance is
racists.
racist when he literally has 4 kids with an Indian wife?
Dom, thank you so much,
Who
Dom.
says he's racist
And
towards Indian people?
so who's he racist towards then?
I
He's not.
mean,
If you're a racist, then you're just a flat out like racist.
not necessarily. No.
Oh my god.
No, that's not how that works at all.
So then
Like
he's
Mitch
just
McConnell.
racist
Mitch
to
McConnell exists, sir. Mitch McConnell's wife is
Chinese
she Chinese? Okay.
or Asian of some sort.
He's Asian.
Yeah, she's an Asian woman. Also pure evil. But Mitch McConnell is Mitch McConnell. Like, come on.
Jacqueline, thank you so much for the green app. You said, "Oh my God, DJ, stop throwing a tantrum like a toddler."
So as
I'm
far
literally
as
not.
as far as like the tattoo thing, his story is straightforward, and I mean honestly, it makes sense. Especially if you know the history of Croatia, it makes even more sense. Why? Because like if you would then ask, well, why is it that a tattoo parlor in Croatia would have a Totenkopf on the wall? Why would they do that? Well, go read about the history of Croatia. There's absolutely a reason why they would. So I don't fault him for not being able to identify what a Totenkopf is, especially in his early 20s whenever he was drunk with his unit on shore leave. Like,
Like-
You think the tattoo
I'm
artist
a
would be
nerd
like-
when it comes to like World War II stuff, and so I knew what it was when I saw it, but I've also shown that exact thing to people on multiple lives.
But are you telling me the tattoo artist wouldn't be like, why? So why do you want that? Or like
the
not one of
tattoo
his
artist
friends?
probably didn't speak English, dude. This is Croatia.
I think you're
Like,
giving.
and
way-
also, I mean, it's not a. I mean, think about what you're asking. So, from one angle, the tattoo artist probably didn't speak good English, right? And number two, if somebody is requesting that tattoo, he's more than likely going to assume that they know what it is.
And three, like I just like I really feel like this is a part that's really left out in this argument is military culture. A bunch of people going out young. Hold on.
Manda, you're muted. I don't know if you're talking to us.
Oh, that was my fault. I muted to talk to my daughter because she came in here. But I just want to point out, though, like, it is such a military thing to do. Such a military thing to do. To go out and get tattoos and not know the meaning of them. I knew so many idiot men, and I probably would have been one of the idiots if I wasn't scared of needles. To go out and get tattoos. My ex got a tribal tattoo, like actual like Native American art. He did not know the meaning of, and he looked stupid years later. That's my only point is to go and get a skull and crossbones while it's not something that is widely known to be associated with the SS. And if I'm not going to pretend to know what's on his heart, right? Like, I'm not going to pretend to know if he knew what it was or, is just like walking it back now. But I do know that military culture is exactly as he explained it. Going out with your buddies and getting random ass tattoos. That's a thing.
And Pete Hegseth's tattoos are okay because he's part of military culture, but you guys
Yeah,
give him
sure.
shit. And I
So
think his tattoos are gross.
So here's the thing. If he claims he didn't know what they were, and then he was told what they were and he covered them up, that would be one thing, right? I would give him the same grace that I gave or that I'm giving Graham Plattner.
You would believe Pete Hegseth if he said he didn't know what it was?
And then got it
They
covered
got
up.
it covered up, yeah.
But he
Yes.
hasn't.
Okay.
But
Hey,
he
Amanda.
hasn't, Worm.
What's up?
Just to lighten the mood a little bit on the issue of people not knowing what their tattoo means. There was actually a lawsuit filed in Gastonia, North Carolina, which is southwest of Charlotte. And what happened was there was a guy that was Asian who owned a tattoo parlor, and people went in and said, "Hey, can you do like Asian lettering?" And he said, "Sure." And they would say, like, "I want to be, big dragon or whatever." And so he would do the symbols on a tattoo on their arm or wherever of whatever they wanted. And so until one day, one person got a tattoo and with the Asian symbols, the lettering, and they went up to this guy and said, "Why do you have Mugu Gai Pan on your arm?"
I love that.
And what had happened was this Asian kid that was doing these tattoos, he didn't know Chinese. So he just went to a local Chinese restaurant, got their menu, and took the symbols and just started using those as the tattoo and said, "Yeah, that means Dragon Man."
Fucking A.
Thank you, Tam. That's awesome.
It's like Penny having the tattoo of soup on her buttocks. As Sheldon took great glee in pointing out. Now, while that's fictional,
awesome.
we know that that's happened to many drunk men and women on college campuses or near college campuses.
I just want to point out, my ex literally went and got a tattoo that he thought was cool, but ended up being Native American, like tribal art, and he looked really, really stupid.
In college, one of my mom's good friends, he was a big Grateful Dead fan. And one night he comes back and he shows them his chest tattoo, but it's spelled wrong. It was Grateful Dead all on his chest.
No regrets.
No regrets.
Oh,
There's
no regrets.
missing the E. Poor guy. I wonder if he got that covered up.
Hey, Worm, can I ask you a question about when you were an officer? We're seeing a great uptick in folks when they're being incarcerated getting face ink. Not the teardrop. Just fucking people's names spelled down there, like where their sideburns would be. Is that expanded across the country? Did you ever see shit like that?
Slugger, it's not like he was a federal officer. He was in New York.
That's what I mean. Well, I'm in West Virginia. He's in New York. I'm just curious.
I think it's
happening
obviously
in other
expanded.
states.
I think it's much more prevalent than it used to be. But then again, I was 25 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was that long ago.
Yeah.
Oh, it's certainly much more now.
You know what,
Sorry.
Wormy? I missed you.
Well, Amanda, I have just been laying low and listening and watching, and I've popped into your lives here and there, and if you invite me up, I'll come up just like tonight. But I haven't requested to come up. I'm just, I'm a little tired of all the arguing, to tell you the truth, and the nonsensical back and forth that isn't going to change a goddamn thing.
Barrister has been he's been so sad. He's been mopey. Like every night that I talk to him, he's like, I wish Wormy was here. Like literally.
Hello, Barrister.
Well, I'm here.
You gonna interrupt people anymore, Bring? Because Nemo will remove you again, and he has obviously the authority to do that.
Hey, Worm.
Two of my old friends, Slugger and Barrister. I missed you guys.
Amanda, that's true. Like
Wormy and I get along pretty well. Oh,
the
sorry,
sparkle
Ellie.
left Barrister's eye. He doesn't have like a pep in his step anymore. But I think we're seeing greener pastures now that Worm has returned.
Speaking of putting old people out to pasture, hi Barrister.
Who are you talking to?
You.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you thought she's talking to me, didn't you?
No, you're a young buck.
Yeah.
Hoping she was talking to Nemo.
Hey, one thing I
Nemo's
wanted
way
to say
younger than
to
us.
I wanted to just say to Barrister and Slugger both. I know we
Time to
don't like
F off.
no.
Please.
We don't like to talk sports on here, right? But
No.
your guys, Cincinnati Reds, suck.
Yeah.
I'm a Braves fan.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. So
Oh, that's right, Slugger. You're just from that area. You're not a Reds fan, right?
No.
Right. Okay. Barrister.
I'm from different part of the state than Barrister grew up in.
So, guys, I have 3 rolling gift goals. Some Cardinals, because obviously Cardinals are the best football team. And then some little I don't know what these are. They're penny goals and some little Sunday bowls. Y'all, if you can help boost the live by liking, sharing, reposting, gifting, and subscribing, I would really, really appreciate that. Liking, sharing, and reposting is free. And if you want to send the votes that are 0 coins, share. Thank you so much. That would be awesome. I had a goal. We met it. But yeah, those votes that are 0 coins, those help quite a bit during Live Fest.
Just real quick, Worm, you're correct. But I did recently get to talk on the phone with George Foster. So,
Damn.
Really?
Thank you, Elle.
Yep. What? How old's he now? He our age? He right around 60s?
No, he's
no,
older
he's a little bit
than us.
older.
Oh, they're called match times.
Yeah.
So, Bring, did you have anything that you wanted to say in response to the whole Plattner thing that I went through?
Do, 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 do,
Well, damn, Bring, you're talking too much.
do,
That
do,
was the smartest thing that he said all night. So, DJ,
Good talk, DJ.
Yeah.
Wow, Barrister, he's 77. I just looked up. I didn't realize that.
That's older than I thought he was.
Yeah.
He looks pretty good though.
That's not very nice to say about Slugger, guys. He's right here.
I'm younger than Barrister.
So how did you get to talk to him? What was that about?
Marty Brenneman lives literally about less than 3 miles, about 2 miles from me.
Really?
And I have a friend that's good friends with Marty, and I've talked to Marty before. And so the Reds had a Hall of Fame ceremony, and Marty and my friend went and took their wives, and they were standing there talking to Foster, and my friend, who's not really a Reds fan, said, "I know a Reds fan that would love to talk to you." And I was in a restaurant and my phone rang, and I looked and I saw it was my friend. And I said, "Hey man, what's going on?" And all of a sudden on the other end was, "Hey, Barrister, this is George Foster." I'm like, "Get the hell out."
Well, that's cool.
So that's what happened.
So, DJ, did you want to answer Nemo's question?
I don't even know what his question was, but
Did
he
you-
still
did
hasn't
you hear
he's
everything
not
that
been
I was
answered.
going
Nemo, can
through?
you ask the question again, please?
Yeah, did you hear everything I was going through with Plattner? And do you have any response to that?
So you're basically saying that he was under the influence. He figured out what it was. He covered it up, and he's living happily ever after. Basically, that's kind of like the synopsis that I got, and you're giving him a pass, which is fine. Like I don't even. I'm just saying your party seems to be like dancing with the anti-Semites. Like again, you still didn't answer
I
my
mean,
question.
DJ,
If you would,
okay, well, hold
would you
on,
vote
hold
for
on.
this
Oh,
Avila girl?
absolutely,
Would
absolutely.
you vote
you
for this
said-
Avila girl?
You just said that the Democrats are dancing with the anti-Semites. Do you think that Plattner's an anti-Semite?
Okay, I don't think he's necessarily an anti-Semite. I just think he may have walked the plank a little bit. I reject the fact that just because you're under the I reject the fact that he didn't know what exactly that was.
Then
Like
why would he
you
marry?
can't be that stupid.
Why would he marry a Jewish woman if he was
Well,
secretly
why
a
again?
Yahtzee?
But then I asked you, why would JD Vance marry an Indian woman? Like that's what I'm saying. Like maybe JD is a racist, and maybe he's a low key racist, just like Plattner is a low key anti Semite. We don't know. It's either we take them at their word or we give them the benefit of the doubt on both sides. So if you're saying that Plattner is not actually an anti
It's not
Semite,
really
then
equivalent,
JD is
though.
not actually a racist.
Well, no,
That's my point.
it's not actually equivalent, though, right? Because racism is not uniform, right?
I mean, getting a Snazi tattoo is
And then
pretty.
marrying a Jewish woman,
Is getting a Snazi tattoo is pretty.
and then marrying a Jewish woman.
It's pretty. I don't know. I don't know how else to describe that. I mean, but maybe you can define it.
There are plenty of men who are misogynist who marry women.
Yeah, but then
and
Trump
live
also
their
married
lives
an
abusing
illegal.
them.
Trump married an illegal. So, and you think that he's anti-illegal immigration?
Oh, I think.
He loves
I know
Elon
he's
Musk.
anti-illegal. I know
What?
that he loved being able to lord himself over her. The price
Trump could
was
have brought
right.
any woman that he wanted back
I
in the
just
day.
want to point out that
No.
Donald Trump has employed undocumented immigrants for a long time as well. Donald Trump likes using people, and I don't necessarily think that he cares or has any ill will towards undocumented immigrants. I think that he's using them to gain power and to gain influence. So much like Little Mustache Man, they are the scapegoat for all of the world's problems. I don't think JR, my guy, you are so incredibly weird, and every night you're here and you say the most ridiculous things in my chat. So JR, if you see JR, mute JR. Oh, Ellie got him. JR, if you want to come up and have a big boy conversation, there's a big boy box just for you. But I think that Donald Trump cares more about power and controlling people with fear, and he's using the immigrant community to spread that fear so that he can be in power.
Well, then I'm sure you're not going to like what the Supreme Court did today. Did you see
What did the
that?
Supreme Court do today?
You're going to have to, again, this is just based off like a quick TikTok scroll, but I'm pretty sure the Supreme Court allowed him, number one, for the border agents to use physical force against people crossing the border, which apparently is from an Obama era thing. So that's number one. So they can put their hands on people trying to cross the border. I think physical force. That's number one. And number two, Syrian and Haitian. I don't know if it's migrants or them on like a work visa. There's like a million of them.
TPS?
Maybe, yeah. I think they have to be deported or something. It's something with Haitians and Syrians,
It's probably TPS.
something like that.
Well,
You have to.
Today's a great day. That's a great thing.
I think the physical force is a good thing. I don't know if maybe
No,
deporting
it
all.
is. It is. It really is.
It's an Obama era thing. Obama started it, and Biden got rid of it. Apparently, from what I remember. So, listen, if you cross the border, you have no choice but to. Okay, fine. If you're crossing the border in a violent manner, or if like you're running away from them, I have no problems with the border patrol, fucking them up, because you can't do that. So that's just my stance. But if you got Barrister, I'm sure you're smart. You can double check, and because Barrister is smarter than all of us
Barrister's
here.
currently looking it up. I guarantee it.
How do you define fucking somebody up?
I don't know, tackling them to the ground.
Well,
You know the way ICE agents are kind of roughing them up a bit. That.
roughing them up
They're
a lot.
unaliving United States citizens.
Okay, I'm not
DJ.
talking about.
But DJ, if somebody's running away, what if they're running
They're not
away
citizens.
from the border?
That's
Still
the
okay with them?
point. That's the point. You're running away
I know,
from
but are you
where
still
you
okay
should
with
not
them
be.
going
So
and
you're gonna
fucking
get
them
fucked
up?
up.
That's
What?
gross.
Are you
But
still
if they're,
okay with them going and fucking them up?
I don't mean
He's
fucking them up
asking
by.
so DJ, when he says running away from the border, Slugger, you mean like back into Mexico? That's
Right.
what you mean?
Right.
No,
Away from the
into
United
America.
States.
Okay, so
Oh,
DJ
wait.
thinks that you're saying into America. You meant
No.
into Mexico. So like,
Yes.
try to cross border. Oh shit! Run back across border. That's what Slugger is saying.
Oh, if it's the other way around, then, well, I mean, it's the same thing. If it's like if you rob a bank, but then you drop the money and you run away, do you still put that person under
No,
arrest?
just
or
talking
do you-
about the fucking them up part.
Okay, you obviously know I'm being facetious when I say
But I
fucking them up.
don't.
I don't mean actually fuck them up. You know, it's just it's an expression.
Yes, but it implies a certain
I don't know, maybe
level of
tase them.
violence that isn't
Tase them.
always
Oh my
legal.
God.
Trip
Tasing
them.
can lead to like heart attacks, DJ.
You ever?
Well,
have
would you
ever been
rather them
tased?
be
You ever been
puking?
tased, DJ?
If they're
No,
running
because I
back
don't
to,
put myself in those situations.
serious question. If they're running back across the border, why are you trying to stop them?
No. That's what. I asked the question. I wasn't sure about that. That's why I brought up the analogy of if you drop the money after you're robbing a bank, do you still fuck them up or do you let them go? I
No, you
personally,
still arrest them.
if they're running back into Mexico, then fine, let them go. I wouldn't fuck them up.
But,
Okay.
but
if
see,
they're
your analogy
if they're running
fails.
into America, then yeah, give them what they're. And
DJ,
listen to the people saying, "Oh, this is an evil stance." Shut the fuck up, because these people can also be evil in the country and potentially hurt other people. There's a way. You don't run away and just go into the bushes and live happily ever after. That's why you guys are so far left. You are insane.
Yeah,
You
DJ,
people are crazy.
Jeff.
your analogy fails though because dropping the money doesn't erase the bank robbery.
Exactly. Jeff.
Wisco, if he were here, would tell you that.
Is that he
Let's
would,
fuck them
but-
up in Mexico too. Is that what you
Hold
want me
on.
to say?
Hold on.
Yikes. Jeff, thank you so much for the green app. You said, can you ask DJ to provide a source for this?
And
For
besides,
what?
if they're on U.S. soil, they have constitutional rights.
Okay, then. Okay, whatever.
I'm
A source
assuming
for what?
what the
Supreme Court
Supreme
case
Court
today-
ruled today.
The Supreme Court case today, DJ,
It's
said
literally
they
all
could use
over the
force to
news.
keep them out of America because once they get into America, certain things.
Okay, so then fuck them
Are
up at the
triggered.
border.
Say again?
This is an Obama era thing. Can I just say? Obama started this, just like
I
he
didn't
started the
say anything
cages.
about that. I just said that they said force could be used to keep them out of the country.
Okay, which is a
whip their
great
ass
thing.
once they got in.
Okay, good.
Okay.
We've
Fuck
still
them
got
up at the border then, right at the cusp of it.
26.1,000
See,
likes.
but
y'all.
that's kind of a too accepting of misconduct.
I really
I know
then take
part
it
of
up with
it's
Obama.
joking, but part of it's not joking.
Well, take it
And
up with
it's a-
Obama.
There's a couple people. Sorry, Banda, were you wanting to say something?
Oh, no, go ahead, Barrister.
There's a couple people, specifically Guerrilla Radio, said no, they don't. To my comment that they have constitutional rights, they absolutely do. Anybody on U.S. soil, whether they're undocumented or not, or a citizen, they have constitutional rights, certain constitutional rights. The case Guerrilla you might want to look up is there's Reno versus Flores. That's one case you can look up that says exactly that. And Plyler versus Doe, I think is the other one.
I just love how you guys just give everybody the benefit of the doubt for literally everything. Graham Plattner, this Avila girl, now people
Dude.
that want to break into the
Not a
border.
girl.
Again, you're saying give.
It's
Graham-
too much, man.
Okay, when you say benefit of the doubt, what are you implying with Plattner? Because Avila, I'm not as well versed on Avila. I still
can
need
fact
to
check
learn
me
more
on
about her. I checked a couple of the things that you said, and you're leaving out really fucking important context, like related to fuck Kamala Harris and calling Biden a rapist. You're leaving out some major context there. But
Nemo, I had a question for you after you're finished. I'm sorry. I interrupted you.
well, I mean,
And then
go ahead.
and then I'm next.
Go
My
ahead.
question, my question for you, Nemo, is Graham Plattner has been on record saying that in the U.S. there's too much systemic racism, and that minorities have been treated poorly. I was just curious. Does that sound like somebody who has a schnozzy belief?
No. I mean, this is something where the narrative amongst right wingers is, oh, well, the Democrats are putting a Yahtzee in the Senate. Like, he's a Yahtzee because he got a Yahtzee tattoo or Yahtzee. So, I'm gonna ask DJ, and hopefully Bring will be listening while I'm asking DJ, and he can answer afterwards. Very simple yes or no. DJ, are you familiar and or use Reddit?
Back in the day, yes.
Okay.
Not really
All right.
anymore. Because I know it's like a bunch of slop on there.
Nemo, I don't use Reddit. I don't watch it or listen. I don't know. So that's your answer.
Okay. So, DJ, you understand how, like, I guess Reddit works, where it's anonymous, right? Like, you're not tying your picture or your name or any of that shit. It's not like Twitter, I guess.
Yeah.
Right. So, what if I told you that Graham Plattner's deleted Reddit account was found and recovered? They have every post that he's ever made on that Reddit account that goes back to, I think it's like 2009, something like that. And you can look it up. You can look up everything that he's ever said. It's there's a website, themainmonitor.org. And then if you just type in like Maine, as in the state Maine, Monitor and Graham Plattner Reddit, it'll take you to a page and it's searchable. You can search literally everything that he ever said on that Reddit account. Now, DJ understands how Reddit works. It helps if you understand how Reddit works. Reddit is anonymous, okay? That's important. The narrative is that, oh, he's secretly a Yahtzee. Oh, well, he's just doing this for I guess optics. He actually still believes some goose stepping bullshit. We would see that on a Reddit account because that's anonymous. And there's absolutely plenty of goose stepping subreddits all over Reddit. We would be able to see something somewhere over the years on all the comments on all those posts, something that would indicate, oh yeah, this guy's he's doing some dog whistles, wink wink, nudge nudge, whatever. There's plenty of different things that Yahtzees love to say. He hasn't said any of them. In fact, he said the opposite. I mean, he's he's said, hey, we used to handle fascists a very different way. That's what he said.
I just looked it up, and apparently he made comments about the military. He called parts of the U.S. Army absolute trash. He said it was full of fat, lazy trash.
Yeah. So
he agreed that all cops are bastards. The ACAB comment. He identified himself as a communist in some threads.
Okay.
Let's see. He said, "Fight until you get tired, then fight with signs, fists, and guns if need be."
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. Didn't know that.
He
interesting.
also made
Nemo,
a controversial comment. He
response?
asked in a forum why black people don't tip.
DJ, give me 1
He
second.
made comments about SA prevention that were widely criticized as victim blaming.
DJ, I gotta tell Manda something.
Wow.
Manda, I have to drop. You can switch back like the layout, but I'm probably gonna take a nap, and so I don't want to hold up another spot. But thank you for having me. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Okay. Good night.
Also, I did get a what's it called? A blue app from Paul that said, DJ, I'm a police officer and I don't see that. Referring
You
to
don't see what?
undocumented immigrants causing all of the problems.
I literally never said that.
I think Barrister went to sleep too. Trent, thank you so much.
I think you may have gotten a phone.
I would have loved to hear Barrister's thoughts on this. I mean, Nemo, do you think it's appropriate to say that black people don't tip?
So it's not actually what he said.
Okay, so
but,
here
I
we go.
mean-
It's always there's
Oh, wait,
always
no, hold on,
Whoa, whoa,
DJ,
whoa.
DJ, calm the fuck down. I'm assuming that you're reading a summary on ChatGPT. Am I correct?
Yeah, you are.
Okay, all right. See, this is the problem now, DJ. All right,
Well,
I am better
I just
versed
took
on
my
Grand
laptop out for
Platter.
this.
Oh, okay. I am better versed on Grand Platter than you are, and I'm telling you, you're leaving out important context there. The question, and this is from like a while back. I'm surprised that this is even coming up. He posted a question. I think it was on No Stupid Questions or Too Afraid to Ask, like one of those subreddits where you have a question, but it's like an awkward question, and it was something to that effect. And I'm pretty sure that the way that he worded it, he put in like a fuck ton of caveats. And I think that if you do the math on when he posted that, he would have been like,
Nemo, do you
Sorry,
want me to
go
just
ahead.
read it?
yes, please.
And
here
this
we-
is
let's-
Graham Plattner. Well, hold on. This is Graham Plattner. This is not me. Just to be clear, this is his statement, not mine. It goes, quote, I work as a bartender, and it always amazes me how solid the stereotype is. Every now and again, a black patron will leave a 15 to 20% tip, but usually it is between 0 and 5%. There's got to be a reason behind it. What is it? Question mark. That was the direct quote of what he said.
And that is literally a racist trope. And if you think otherwise, listen, this is what you do. You guys say that I put myself into a pretzel. I'd love to see you guys do it. Again, let's also talk about the U.S. Army, Amanda and Barbie. Do you think it's appropriate to call the U.S. Army absolute trash and say that they're full of fat, lazy trash?
I cannot
we gotta
believe
ask Trump that.
I cannot believe that Wisco just said that and that I screen recorded that one clip part and posted it. Oh my god.
Thank you, Johnny.
It's insane, Wisco. Wisco, I can't be associated with you. I'm sorry. That's crazy.
Johnny,
Cancel
Johnny,
Wisco.
Johnny,
Hashtag
put it,
cancel Wisco
Johnny,
in the chat.
Johnny, put a dino nugget in it and just camp out, okay?
Johnny actually isn't bad. I think he's
Hi, Wormy.
he's very reasonable. I think.
What did that mean?
Ignorant
what he
people
said?
don't like me much.
And also, you know what's funny? Nemo,
Practice your comebacks before you say them. Practice them to yourself.
It wasn't even a comeback. It literally walked up here and he immediately said, "Oh my god, it's Johnny. I'm such a wussy. I can't handle Johnny's presence. What am I going to do?" Like, dude, you're dirt beneath my feet. Shut up.
Can I just say also one thing, Nemo, and anyone else? You know how Trump said, fight like hell, and you guys thought that he was inciting an insurrection? What about the violent rhetoric from Plattner saying, fight until you get tired, then fight with signs, fists, and pew-pews if needed?
Who was he talking about?
Oh my God, there you
I
go
don't know
again
what
with
you're
the
talking
nuance.
about. I didn't know who Graham Plattner was.
He's an
6 months ago.
anti-Semite, basically.
No,
Well,
you-
clearly he's a
hey,
pure
hey, hey,
individual.
There it is,
Amanda.
DJ.
Stop.
His
Stop
wife,
speaking for Jewish people.
his wife is
Nazi
Jewish.
tattoo.
Shut up,
Stop.
Brent. Shut up,
This
Brent.
Nazi.
Stop
Okay, but
bringing.
Amanda-
Stop talking for Jewish people, please.
But Amanda, clearly he's not a good person just by what Wisco said. That you should be like, you know what? Because guess what? If somebody said that on your panel, you would drop them in a second.
I absolutely would.
Well, then there
and
you go.
again,
So why are we giving this guy the benefit of the
Wait a
doubt?
second. Wait a second, DJ.
I'm not giving anybody the benefit of the doubt. Like I said, I do not know what's in his heart. However, what I had spoken about, DJ,
Sorry, I
is
don't mean
how
to.
you go and you get a tattoo when you are in the military and you're young and stupid and you have no idea what that tattoo is. And then I used my ex as an example of getting tribal art, a Native American tribal art tattoo, and then not knowing what that meant, and he looked really stupid years later.
But tribal
Amanda,
art is not the
Amanda.
same as.
Amanda, but you see what's on his heart, right? I mean, it's a Nazi tattoo.
Good one, Greg.
No,
mean-
there's not actually, because he got it covered up.
dipshit.
Okay, so
Got it
fine.
covered.
Let's put the Semite things away. What about the things that I brought up? The racism, the full of. Okay, if I call somebody fat, you guys when I call fat people fat, you guys lose your fucking shit on me.
Not all of
And
us.
this guy said full of fat, lazy trash, talking about the U.S. Army.
DJ, I've never said anything to you about calling somebody fat. I call
Okay,
myself
it's the
fat.
fatties in the chat. It's usually them, the ones that are
Well,
about
So,
okay,
600
well then
pounds.
quit saying you guys.
it's gonna
Say
it's
some
gonna
of
get
you
him.
guys.
It's gonna get him fixated on that
Okay, I
shit.
will leave it alone.
So,
Can
DJ, do you know who else is called people in the army fat and lazy?
Probably Trump.
Pete Hegseth.
Pete Hegseth.
Yeah, he also said he said a gross comment. He doesn't think that women should be in it. I think he's disgusting. I don't like Pete Hegseth
Okay.
Oh my god.
at all,
I gotta
and I
ask
don't
Trump
like
does.
Stephen Miller, and I don't like who's that guy
Trump
that you
does.
hate, Amanda, in Minnesota, the pillow guy. I fucking
I
hate
hate
him
Graham
too.
Plattner.
Johnny,
Mike
thank you.
Lindell.
That's all. That's why I said, because me and Johnny are probably on opposite sides of the
I'm
spectrum.
not done.
Besides being gay, he does not like Graham Plattner. Why can't you
I'm
just
not
say
done.
that?
I'm not done. I don't like Graham Plattner. However, I'm not an ignoramus. I do recognize that as we have, for example, 1 in 5 rising child hunger rate, as we have 17 to 22 million Americans priced out of their healthcare, my issue with Graham Plattner is simply that I'm a perfectionist and he is in no way, shape, or form anywhere near perfect. That's my own issue. Fortunately, I'm not in Maine and I don't need to vote for him. But if I were, I would claw my way through broken glass to vote for Graham Plattner instead of Susan Collins, who unironically mocked him for his service, which is the one thing I wouldn't criticize him for. Odd that she chose that. And then 2, decided to spit on him by mocking those who went to war, saying it was the right decision at the time. War is never the right decision. And ma'am, she said she'd be a 2-term senator, and ma'am decided to stay in far longer than her welcome just to hike up costs on consumers. No, I would claw my way through broken glass to vote for somebody I hate than I would ever support Susan Collins. Ugh.
At least you're honest.
Can we talk about things that Susan Collins has done that suggest she has neo-Nazi ideology?
I don't like her. I don't even know who that is, nor do I even.
Susan Collins?
His
You don't know who
opponent.
Susan Collins is?
That's
No,
his
I don't even know
opponent.
who that is.
The
But Johnny, can I
senator
ask you,
from
because I asked
That's his
you,
opponent.
The senior, the what? You
She's
don't
the
know who
incumbent,
Susan
no?
Collins is? Yeah, she's the incumbent. She's the senator from Maine that Graham Plattner is running against.
and doesn't she always go against Trump? Isn't she
No.
that?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
Oh, she's. Then I don't. I'm not familiar. Bring if you want to take it.
I did.
She's
And
always
after I want to ask.
concerned.
After Johnny, I want to ask you about the same thing that I asked Nemo with Avila, who's a clear anti-Semite, and she said disgusting things, including "fuck Kamala Harris" in a tweet, and she won, and Mamdani backed her.
Can,
And I told Nemo, I said, because I asked Nemo, because he's the socialist on the panel, I said, if your party starts going too far to the left, like my party went a
Wait.
little bit too far to the right, you guys are
Nemo?
fucked.
Nathan,
You're a
thank you for the
socialist.
raid.
Johnny,
Nemo, this entire
one at a
time,
time, please.
this entire
One at a time,
time.
please.
This entire time, I thought you were a pastafarian.
Right?
Yes.
Crazy, dude.
Thought I was a.
He's
Thought I
fine.
was a.
Well, Johnny, that's why I
If they
asked him
hired
that
free
specific
market
question.
capitalist.
Yeah, that's wild, man. Learned something new today.
Okay, so I got a blue app. Strategic, you said Donald Trump called people who are captured in war suckers and losers. Your president bullies everybody, and when we fight back, we're supposed to take it, cry harder, cupcake. Thank you, Strategic.
Strategic, take a bath.
I mean, that is a fair point.
For him to take a bath, you're right. Hey, that's
No,
very
dumbass.
Oh,
Donald Trump literally denigrated John McCain and specifically his military service. If you want to disagree and like shit on John McCain's political opinions, that's a whole other thing, right? He's a neocon. That's fair game. His military service, especially because it's John fucking McCain, he denigrated his military service.
I don't agree with that. at
Why
all.
did he
I think
do
it's great.
that?
When
You
he-
voted for him.
Nemo. Why did he do that, Nemo?
Jesus Christ, this is going to turn into like this fucking thing. Oh
Well,
my
Because
God.
he was criticizing
I want
his
No, he wasn't.
supporters.
Yeah, that's weird. To denigrate a war hero. Anyway,
I like John
Shanda,
McCain.
you also said DJ doesn't even live here, but he's so upset about how our country is run. Then cusses at
I
us
have
in
roots
chat.
and we own
Tell him
property
to
in America. Thank you very
STFU.
much.
Thank you, Shanda.
I think they're just mad at the privilege, which I get. That's fine. I mean, you can pivot away from the topic and I guess do I guess put shit on me that has
nobody's
absolutely
pivoting
nothing to
away
do
from
with
the
the
topic.
conversation. Whoever that green
Nobody's
was,
pivoting away from the topic.
Nemo, cry
They're
me a
reading
person
something
just
off.
did.
Why are they so triggered?
cry me a
I blame
Because-
Johnny.
Well, when Johnny came in here and he was reasonable.
I didn't even do anything. I'm so chill. People just love to obsess over me.
Hey, Johnny,
Like-
how you doing?
They didn't even know. Oh shit! I just
Hey.
realized. Slugger, give me 2 animals that are not house pets.
That are not house pets?
Dog.
Yeah.
Black bear
Okay.
Cat.
and a possum.
Okay. So, would you
Wait, I
rather
have a
watch?
pet possum. Are you judging
Would-
my pet possum?
Would you rather? Oh, holy crap! Thank you so much, Barda. Would
Johnny
you
doesn't
rather,
have a possum.
Slugger, watch Slugger get chased by a black bear, red, or a possum, blue?
Why are we making fun of pet possums? I have 4 of them.
Well, no, we're not making fun of them. We're
Did
just
you know
saying.
two
We're
US
saying.
Making fun of me, Johnny.
Did you
Not
know
making
2
fun
U.S. presidents had pet possums? Not
Ew,
one.
that's literally
2 of them.
disgusting.
One of them
Not
has
the
to
not
be
the
Teddy.
possums. I mean the presidents.
One of them
Oh,
has
yeah,
to be Theodore
Herbert
Roosevelt.
Hoover was a pretty shitty dude, but Benjamin Harrison wasn't that bad. Well, no, he was. Never mind.
Hey, Nemo, were you saying Graham Plattner's wife is Jewish?
Yes,
Okay, I think you're confusing it with his sister-in-law.
I'm not.
Well, I can't find any reference to Graham Plattner's wife being Jewish, but his sister-in-law is. And then I really
She
wanted
is Jewish, dude.
Okay. Well, because her last name is Gertner, but that doesn't mean you're Jewish. And nowhere in her family tree does it. I read about that she's not Jewish.
I think you might be right. I just
What?
didn't use my
Stop using ChatGPT.
Yeah, it says there is no reliable public evidence that Graham Plattner's wife, Amy Gertner, is Jewish. Here's what is publicly documented. He is married to Amy, an art teacher turned business major for his oyster company. Plattner has said that much of his extended family is Jewish, and his stepbrother is Steph Frantzman, who is Jewish and lives in Jerusalem. During recent controversies, some commentators said Plattner's wife is Jewish as a defense against accusations of anti-Semitism. However, that claim has been disputed, and there is no confirmed public reporting establishing her religious or ethnic identity.
Right. So now that we've corrected that, I would like to correct Barrister
correct something? I don't
that
think we corrected
the
that.
illegals
That's not a
have,
correction.
have
Rabbit?
protection
All you
under
said
the-
was you don't have any
the
evidence,
Constitution.
not that you were correcting the claim. That's 2 different things.
But Wisco, wouldn't it be public knowledge that his
Not
wife is...
necessarily. What public knowledge is there of my religion?
Well, you're not a
Is
public
she
figure.
Jewish or not? Can you show us a link that says she's
I
Jewish?
didn't make the claim she was. I'm just saying that GJ's statement does not prove that she's not Jewish.
Do you guys think there's a registry or something that nationally people have?
I hope
to-
not. I think
Amanda,
that'd be a
Amanda,
bad thing,
Amanda.
right?
Do not tell them about our registry.
I
Don't do
won't.
it.
I won't.
They can't know that we get coupons for that.
I'll
We
drop
do.
it. I just wanted to say to Barrister, if he's still
He's not
listening,
here.
that
He's
Clarence Thomas just was quoted saying that illegals don't have equal protection under the 14th Amendment. So no, they're not covered like citizens
Just
are.
because Clarence Thomas says
That
something
just
doesn't mean it's
happened
true.
yesterday.
Clarence Thomas
That
is a
would be
moron.
dicta.
All right.
So as long as I've corrected you
No,
two
no,
on
no,
that,
no,
I'm
no,
correct
no, no. You
anything.
haven't corrected anything. That is what is called dicta. It is a statement and an opinion, not about the opinion.
Can we?
just
Barrister
before the
said-
ruling on the
No.
protected status.
Let me finish speaking.
Well,
It will make this go easier. Barrister said that people who are not citizens have many constitutional protections. They obviously don't have the right
That's
to
not what he
vote.
said. Oh my
They
God.
don't have the right. I was sitting here listening to him.
He
Yeah.
didn't say many.
What did you?
All right,
Let's
guys.
go.
Have
He
fun.
didn't say. He did not say they had all the same constitutional rights.
Out here bullying
Which part
people,
of-
Wisco.
God, these
I
people
hope
are.
so. I hope that guy feels bullied.
Guys, we're gonna complete these goals because apparently Wisco is really, really mean. Y'all, Thank you, Karen.
Did
I
he get a
appreciate
warning?
you. Yeah.
Wisco.
I don't know. I don't know.
Wait,
I
who got a
literally
warning?
I did.
Wisco.
I will say we are having a good conversation talking about like a bunch of different things rather than just a reflecting pool. But I did see that some woman,
Please,
it was on
please, for the
video,
love
she
of
put her
God.
hand into the pool and she pulled something out.
Oh
Okay.
So when
no!
you touch federal property, just like when you
Oh no!
touch
Not
something in a
not somebody who
museum,
touches the pool.
Holy shit.
Not a person who touches a pool, DJ.
no, she pulled
Call out the
something out of
National
it.
Guard, quick! She touched a pool.
No, she pulled out
you know-
the
Oh no! A flake of bullshit from the pool. Probably better arrest her.
Okay, hold on. I got you, Jeep.
Can we talk about something
Jeep-
different?
Jeep just like sent me a huge green app,
Get off
blue
the
app.
floor.
Blue app? I don't know, one of the two apps. And said, is this enough for DJ to get a 7-day vacation? Oh, can we get W's to Jeep? Thank you, Jeep. So it is DJ, come back next Thursday.
Amanda, I'll be right back. I'm getting a phone call.
The Park Service, or what was it? The Park Service or Trump that claimed that she had cut a 350-foot gash in the pool.
That was Trump.
Even though the video just shows her kneeling in, touching the water, and then taking her hand out. I don't know if he knows how like body mechanics works, but
He didn't claim that she did it. Okay, so let's calm down. Let's talk.
Johnny's still here. Johnny, I love you so much.
Have y'all heard about the Tony Spell incident or what happened there?
Tony who?
Who?
what?
Tony Spell.
The fuck is Tony Spell?
I don't know.
Y'all have it? Oh, Google it real quick.
Why don't you just tell us real quick?
Well, he's the pastor in Louisiana that there was apparently a liberal that was saying I'm gonna grape your kids and kill
That's
you
awful.
unalive
That's
your
awful.
kids.
Yeah.
And then so he went across the street and he put his hands on this 20-year-old and hopefully learned him a lesson. Have
Oh,
y'all seen that?
I have not, but if everything that you said is true and factual and you're not leaving anything out, I hope he goes to prison and stays there. Thank you so much.
Oh, no.
Geezer.
Which he?
The pastor?
Hmm.
No,
Did he unalive?
No, the pastor wasn't the one that was in the wrong. It
No,
was
I'm saying whoever is violent should be held accountable.
No. You don't understand. Like, I mean, if you gonna do some research on it, the whole family was going against the church and saying all kinds of stuff against them, and it kind of I don't know. It was
You're not making full sense. You're saying
I
the
don't-
family went against the church.
I'm
Well,
assuming
yeah,
he's
I'm
coding his
separate from
language
the-
for
They
TikTok.
they were going, yeah, and I don't know how to say it to where I'm gonna not be kicked out, but the neighbors are there's the neighbors against the church.
Bringing,
Okay,
can I help you with this? Let me
Go-
just
yeah,
ask
go
you a
ahead.
few questions and just
Go
go
ahead.
ahead and answer them, and that'll make it clear.
Go
You're
ahead.
saying that there is a gentleman who went to a church pastored by this fella, right?
I think what he's saying is that people were making threats against the pastor and
Against his
that
family, yes.
like saying horrendous things
Right.
from what I'm gathering, and that the pastor went over there
No,
and
horrible. Yeah, horrible.
handled it, right?
Right.
And he
But
took care of
somebody was
business.
arrested.
Yes.
It's not clear whom.
No. It was the pastor that was arrested.
Yeah,
For beating
because
the shit out of the guy.
there's and here's the thing, right? I agree that thank you so
Right.
much, Zoe. I agree
Also,
that saying those terrible things to people and what would I would consider to be threats, if what you're saying is correct, is awful. But I think that there are legal avenues to handle that, and that if they are sending threats, that he should use the legal avenues to handle that. Thank you, Piper's mom. Instead of going and doing physical violence, because then he's putting himself in legal trouble.
also, where did
So,
where
so,
where did you
so,
get that this other guy was a liberal? Because
okay, so he should have,
according to this report, he was from a rival church.
so he should have, so they should have just sent like, you know, some kind of other, church, I mean, somebody different, not.
Amanda's saying they should have filed a complaint with the police, I believe.
Right.
I'm saying that
Yeah.
I don't think the preacher will be convicted if what you're saying is correct.
Yeah,
And there's
I mean,
proof
there's
that
a
these statements were made.
if
Okay, and
what
so,
you're
and so
saying
let
is
me
correct,
ask you this.
there's a
And so let me,
provocation thing in the law, right, Slugger?
Yeah.
yeah.
But Slugger,
Okay,
you're
and so
missing
let me
part of
ask
it,
you this.
which is
And
spell
so
was
let me ask you all this.
Hold on, Brang, because you're missing a
Okay,
part.
go ahead.
too. Is that spell was also threatening to kill the other guy? So I don't really know I don't know how that cancels each other out. I don't know if this is like football or how that works.
Well, I mean, so let me ask y'all this.
But
So-
I don't think either of these people are good people.
Right.
I
We've got way
don't.
more card
Well,
games.
I disagree with that. But
What do you mean
how
you disagree
how would
with it? You said I'm going to
how
kill you.
would
I'm going to break your
Hey,
neck.
hey,
I'm sorry.
hey, we
how
are
would y'all?
currently under a
TikTok,
restriction.
that was a quote.
We're-
TikTok.
We love the TikTok shop. In fact, on the TikTok shop, you can get this Water H water bottle. It will tell you when to drink water. It will, like, the little light will go on all around it, and it will say, "Hey, it's time to drink water." Water H water bottles keep your drinks hot or cold for up to 24 hours. And there's an app that you can monitor your water consumption over the past month. So you can, Water H water bottles, TikTok shop. We love the TikTok shop so much. The TikTok shop, you can get anything on. So go to the TikTok shop right now.
Frankly, I'm surprised that they didn't
Okay.
charge Spell with attempted unaliving, because during the fight he tried to he literally tried to twist the guy's head and unalive him. So I think he's getting off easy with the.
So
with
you're pro. So you're pro like the.
I'm
instigator.
anti unaliving people for saying
You're
words.
pro. Okay.
I bet you could buy a neck brace on the TikTok shop.
So how would y'all feel if that guy across the street was saying that he was going to grape and, murder?
Amanda, he probably should have called the cops and been like, "There's a guy who's saying some heinous shit," and then the cops come and they deal with it.
Because people
Wow.
heal from beatings. People heal from
Wow.
beatings, right? But financial destitution lasts.
Wow.
That's what the cops are for.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
It's been going on for years and they haven't done
Been going
anything.
on for years.
What's been going on?
The
These two people?
this altercation deal. I mean, like the family has been.
In 2020, Spell, the guy that you are supporting, beat the shit out of a protester outside his church and was arrested for that, but that wasn't the same person. This person here that he got into a fight with is from a rival church.
Do we have the names of either of the churches?
One is Life Tabernacle Church, and I guess that's Spell's church. And then Sherwin is from, let's see if they say. I'm not sure if it says it here. And this is according to the New York Post. This is where I'm reading this.
Oh yeah, that's legit.
New York Post is a right-wing news organization. What problem do you have with it?
No, I'm saying it's legit.
There apparently is video or at least photos at.
Can I just say really, really quick, because I've been trying to say this for a minute, guys. We've just gotten off restriction. Thanks, Wisco. Anyway, guys, let's boost the crap out of the live by liking, sharing, reposting, gifting, and subscribing. Liking, sharing, and reposting is free. And there are 8 more Cardinals and 5 more Sunday things if you want to help meet these gift goals. Okay, go ahead, Slugger.
WAFB.com, which apparently is a television station somewhere near these wonderful folks, has a great photo of someone, and I believe it may be the pastor, flying the double bird straight into the camera. It's Christmas card worthy.
I don't know. Like the middle finger?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Directly at it. Then there's one of apparently a young lady beside what appears to be the same gentleman, and I use that term loosely. And she, because they have blurred something out, I don't know if she's doing the double bird, a single bird, or some other hand gesture that they felt worthy to,
the shocker?
necessary to blur.
So who are you talking about that's giving them these birds?
They're people that are talked about. One of them is called the pastor. Police report detailed disputes before pastor threw punches. There is a video that I don't want to play because I don't know what the sound is. But on the bumper before you go into the story, there is a video of a gentleman sitting on another gentleman's back trying to, I assume, lift his head 2 or 3 feet.
Did you say?
Above
Did
his
you say?
shoulders.
Did you say assume?
Well,
No,
I,
that's
I
not.
can't tell exactly how deep he's trying to pull it. Since it's a photo, given the feet position of everybody, he's getting riding time for wrestling. But he's probably going to get a point deduction for unnecessary violence.
If you do subscribe, there's a subscriber Discord as well as a group chat on TikTok. All right, we've got 6 more Cardinals, and I don't actually know what those things are called. They're like Sundays. Also, yeah, the shocker, y'all. 2 in the pink. Anyway, sorry, nope, not gonna say it.
Also, WWLTV.com has video of the extended wrestling match.
Men are so weird with their wrestling. For real.
Well, everybody was dressed at least in this one. The latent eroticism does not appear to be out in full force. There's about 8 million commercials if you check on this one.
I just
Or
like
ads.
I just want to add though, like getting a beatdown is temporary. Financial destitution is so much more long term, which is why I support if somebody's making threats against you, they're going to heal in, a week or 2 weeks, depending on how bad it is. And be able to function again. But financial destitution from having to fight court cases, that is going to stay with them for decades. And it is so much more effective.
Or the potential sentence if you're convicted and have to go serve some time.
It's like the rest of your life.
Slugger, I got a question for you. Since you're a former prosecutor or whatever, at about 1 minute into that video, maybe about 57 seconds into that video, it looks like Spell crosses the road to attack the guy who's allegedly talking shit, because he basically charges across the road, and that's when to be fair, Spell beats the brakes off this kid, but you know, I suspect that he's going to get in trouble for that, and that's like, you can't do that. You can't just like beat the shit out of somebody because you didn't like what they were saying, even if what they were saying was violent threats. I don't know that that's going to be looked at as self-defense.
Well, the kid, I'm watching the video now. The kid did throw the first punch, which was the last punch he apparently threw.
He gets the shit rocked out of him.
This is the Sunday thing I'm talking about.
I'm not sure.
But the spell is charging him, so I don't know if this is mutual combat or how that's going to figure in the court. Do you have any thoughts on that?
Well, the problem is trying to twist his head off. I mean,
do we have
that may not be legally justified. He is literally, I've seen UFC fights stopped for this level of one-sided. Oh, there's a kick to the head. That's a penalty in UFC.
I really don't want to get a violation.
Sorry.
What?
I mean, Bring brought it up and is trying to defend this pastor, and I'm just like, every time I watch this video, I'm like, I don't understand how this is legally justified.
Yeah. All right.
I gotta say, after seeing the video, I don't
like,
think he's
share,
gonna be convicted.
repost, gift, and subscribe. All fantastic ways to boost and protect the live.
You don't think Spell is going to get
So
convicted?
what are our thoughts, Bring, on Donald Trump refusing to sign this Housing Affordability Act because he wants the Save America Act, which is not saving America, passed?
Well, here's the sad thing for the taco is the margins were certainly veto proof.
Yeah, they were.
And he either signs it, vetoes it, or does nothing and it passes. So
in 10 days.
He's kind of stuck.
Yeah, and so here's the thing. This was such an easy win for him. He could have sat there and tried to tout affordability, like I'm pushing housing affordability. I'm the president of the people. This was such an easy win for him, but because he's a petulant toddler, because he wants to throw a temper tantrum, he's like, no, I'm not signing it into law. I'm not going to do that because I want this other thing passed. And this was such an easy win for him.
I agree with that.
Yeah,
But
I agree with that 100%.
his personality won't allow him to do it.
He doesn't know how to not fuck things up. Is another problem.
Amen to that.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Apparently, it's 8 punches on the or 8 punches while they're standing and 27 while they're on the ground. All 27 are from.
I will correct myself.
El Predictor, what are your thoughts on Donald Trump not signing the Housing Affordability Act because he's a petulant toddler?
Oh, do I have to say smunches?
I'll make it quick. I think I'm liking that he's being strong on the SAVE Act. I think that's what it's all going to come down to.
How is he being strong on it?
Well, he's standing on 2 toes, straight up.
What?
Okay, look that one up.
That's a phrase that means something to somebody. Okay, so what about the SAVE Act is worth standing on two toes over?
Basically, let's pass the SAVE Act, then those farmers are going to get that $12 billion or whatever that was, and also the Affordability Act is going to pass. Let's just all get together. Let's do the SAVE Act, and let's make
no,
voting in this
absolutely
country
not.
legit.
No, absolutely not. Because what that does is, 1, it disenfranchises people, and 2, the fact that he has something in there about trans athletes, he's not trying to do any sort of integrity bill. Let's be so honest here, El Predictor. And also, 2 toes is wild. It's 10 toes.
Yeah, I think it's 10
Oh,
toes
it's 2
down.
toes because Trump is tall enough already. If it's 10,
I'm
too
pretty sure
tall.
it's 10 toes down is the phrase you're trying to use.
Nope, 2 toes.
Okay. If you say so.
Donald Trump is shorter than President Obama.
That's not true.
Oh,
I
no,
looked
that's
that up
just
before.
a fact. It's just a fact. He is now lying and saying that he's an inch taller. But if you go and you actually look at all of the, everything prior to him running for president, he is an inch shorter than Obama. Now he's wearing lifts in his shoes, which you could see on July 16th when Secret Service tackled him. You saw the lifts come out of his shoes.
The phrase 10 toes down is an indication that somebody's willing to stand their ground to protect a principal or a friend or something they respect. When I asked what the fuck the phrase standing on 2 toes means, it said that that's not a thing. So again,
Well, you shouldn't curse at it. Maybe that's what was wrong with it.
I'll curse at it. Don't you worry.
Well, it's going to give you an attitude back, right? You should treat AI nice before it backfires on you.
3 hours, 19 minutes for whatever hill El Predictor is trying to unalive on.
I'm not. I'm even going to bring up the asylum seeker stuff or the TPS. I'm glad that it's equal for everyone. I was getting worried that he was targeting Latinos, but no, he's targeting Haitians. I think it was Syrians, and everyone's getting an equal treatment on that. Haitians? Lots of them don't claim that. No, unfortunately, I don't know why. Like Dominicans.
Upgrade. You said preemptive ban for El Predictor. Thank you. Thank you, Upgrade. You have a thing over your head. Redacted, you said Plattner is married to a Jewish woman. Must have taken F the Jewish people literally. Also, I sent Johnny a zinger about AB earlier, and he didn't read it because it was too good. Thank you, Redacted. Yeah, so El Predictor, like, to
We
sit
know
there
what
and
we know what Johnny took off.
Oh, God.
what? No, one, you're not going to talk about Johnny while he's not here, and two, that joke made no sense. So, if you want to talk shit to Johnny while he's here, Johnny can handle himself, but I do not allow people to talk shit about other creators while they're not on the panel. Okay, glad we had that talk. So El Predictor, you're saying that even if the SAVE Act was actually beneficial, which it's not, and we can go into that, you're telling me that you're him harming everyday Americans to hold out on passing that because human beings are bargaining chips?
I wouldn't say bargaining chips. I would say, hey, we have something here where there will be zero. Well, there will be some, but it'll be little, very tiny. We have something here where we can have zero fraud, have a high standard voting system in this country, and let's just stop both parties from doing fraud. Let's stop it. Let's stop the voting fraud from both sides.
Yeah,
What
so
proof do you have
that's
anyone
not a
they
thing.
don't.
Why are
Just
y'all
so we're
against,
clear,
why are
that's
y'all
not a thing.
against why are y'all against fraud? Why are
So
y'all
Exactly. I'm
I
saying
am
both
against
sides
I
too.
am against fraud, and that's why I didn't vote for Donald Trump, because Donald Trump was found to have committed a massive amount of fraud. I am against fraud. Now, if you want to say that there was Civic Duty Day fraud, I would ask you to prove that, because all of the
What
audits,
about
all
the
of the
Somali
recounts,
fraud? What about the
everything.
Somali fraud? Or y'all are okay with the Somali fraud in California? I mean,
You
all the
are you
hospice and all
talking?
that.
Are you talking
Minnesota
about
came down.
the fraud that was led by a Christian white woman? Thank you, Robbie. I appreciate you so much, Robbie. Yeah, no, I think that people who commit fraud should be held accountable, unlike the people who voted for a fraudster.
Okay, so all of the Ilhan Omar
Thank you,
fraud
Robbie.
in
Ilhan Omar
California,
hasn't committed any fraud.
she's under investigation right now. Do you not
Yeah, and
understand
Waltz.
that
that?
it's guilt. For example, Trump was only convicted of 34 of the felonies. There were 88 total. The other 54 he hasn't been proven guilty of yet because they didn't get to have the trials.
Hear that?
Hey, what's up, Amanda? Long time no talk.
We just want proof of
What up,
citizenship.
Nemo?
That's all we're asking.
Nemo, this is Terry Dagam.
You remember me, man?
You know Dagam.
We used to talk all the time, Amanda.
Yeah.
You know,
What's up, dog?
I'm Megan.
What's up, dog?
Shit, just chilling. I'm wondering what y'all bitching about now.
I hear you.
Man, hopefully not the pool.
you know, they can
I
bitch about
know.
everything. You know that.
Ain't nothing but algae.
Right.
Hey, Terry. Can you well actually, you know what? Terry,
Let's go, Terry.
really quick. L Predictor, cuz you were here first. Can you give me 2 non house pet animals, please?
Yeah, let's do
What?
USA is
Please.
playing tonight. Let's do a bald eagle and let's do a chicken. Oh wait, people
Okay,
have
so
pets as chickens. Oh no, can I change it please? A bald eagle and let's do a lion for USA tonight. Let's go USA.
so
Hold on, I
What-
must not have understood the question.
No, it's fine. It's going to L Predictor first. So a bald eagle and a lion, L Predictor?
No, final one, a bald eagle and a turkey because we're playing turkey tonight. Let's go.
Okay, so guys, would you rather watch L Predictor get chased by a bald eagle or a
What?
turkey? Red for bald eagle, blue for turkey. I'm doing it to everybody.
If you're
Just
an
so we're
American,
clear,
do
ask
bald eagle,
Slugger.
guys. Let's go.
Turkey.
I literally stopped my car and talked to turkeys on the side of the road yesterday. No joke.
I love turkeys. They taste great. Let me tell you. We have a bunch of them around here that I harvest all the time. I love
God bless your farm.
turkeys. No, they're in the wild.
Okay, guys. So, turkey is winning so far, L Predictor. They want to watch you chased by a turkey.
I mean,
Come on,
I
man.
wouldn't, a bald eagle, you're
It's close. It's
very-
close. This is why we need a save act. Look how close it is. This will
But
happen
look,
every time.
bald eagles ain't really gonna attack you. You know what I mean? But
Exactly.
a turkey, let me
Exactly.
Ask Donald Trump about that.
Them turkeys, you get up around some turkeys, man, they'll get on you. They'll chase you.
They will.
Seriously?
I've never been around any bald
Yeah,
eagles.
no, turkeys
so-
turkeys do chase you. I can confirm.
Oh hell no.
Yep. Yep. Man, let me tell you, that young turkey flogged the mess out of you, man.
Daggum.
So the turkeys is gonna win on that. But
Okay.
anyway, back to Maggie
Terry?
and everything.
Well, really quick, Terry, because in 6.3 thousand likes, I'm going to do another one. So do you want to give us preemptively two give us 2 animals that are not house pets?
Yeah, snakes and rats.
Okay. So would you rather, y'all, Terry, would you rather watch Terry get chased by a pack of snakes or a pack of rats? Red for snakes, blue for rats.
I mean, I picked both of them up, so it wouldn't really matter. I just throw them out the house.
For real. Yeah, I
we'd
mean,
have to
I'd do the same. You know, I mean, I wouldn't care.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't scared of animals, so I
Right,
don't know.
yeah. All right.
I
Liberals
don't know
are,
what y'all would do for
liberals are a bunch of pussies. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
I
But,
did. I did.
Y'all would have to pick it for me, man.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'm a country guy, brother. I'm not scared of nothing, you know. So it would be, I guess it'd be like a bear and a lion or something. You know what I mean?
Thank you, Tammy.
Terry, I feel like you will be a bear in a fight.
Oh, nah, bro. I think the bear. Now the lion, that might be okay, but nah, the bear. I ain't got the size, brother. I'm too small for the bear. But
All
I'm
right.
agile as the
We can team
lion.
up on it
So
then. Let's team up on it.
All right. So I'm sorry, guys.
okay.
I was the one that diverted from politics just to do that fun question because I'm having fun with that one. I ask everybody. I even did that to Slugger earlier. But y'all, okay, let's get back to politics. Nemo has questions for you, Dagam.
Okay, buddy. What's up, Nemo?
I bet Nemo does.
Oh God. Fuck. I
I
don't
think
know.
we can all just get along.
That ain't
Oh
gonna
yeah,
happen. That's not gonna happen.
it
Yeah,
is.
no.
Let's do it.
No, because they keep eating the damn blue chips off the damn reflecting pool.
True. National Park Service did say that.
And they can't help themselves. They're so off the rocker. You know what I mean? Like
No, I
off the
agree.
rocker.
If they only knew we were all American, we could just all get along.
No, I mean, I wish we could. I wish it could happen like that. But I mean, these people they're not people. They're like, they're off the rocker. They're like insane. You know what I mean? Like, seriously.
Yeah, I don't hear them ever giving like JD Vance credit for kind of calling things out. I'm
Oh
surprised
yeah,
he's even stepping up. Yeah.
You know, fucking Nemo, he's a insane, insane thing. He's not even a person. He's
Damn.
just,
That sentence is kicking your ass right now, isn't it?
he's off his rocker. You know what I mean?
Do you know
Like,
what's
for real.
crazy though? Nemo used to be MAGA when MAGA was at its worst. So how can you not be
No.
MAGA
I
when
was
it's
not.
kind
I
of
was never
soft
MAGA,
now?
dumbass.
Yes, you were. You were MAGA.
No, I wasn't.
You were, yeah.
Mm-mm.
No.
In his first term, you were MAGA.
No, I
Incorrect.
wasn't.
Amanda, I have talked to you and I have talked to Nemo for a long time. I mean, since Trump's last presidency, you know, I've talked to you because we've always
I gotta
been
hop down.
respectful towards each other.
Bye, Nemo.
Nemo, you remember me, man, talking to me?
Yeah, no, I remember. I gotta
Yeah,
hop.
man. We've always been respectful and everything towards each other. Look,
All right.
I think
Nemo has to go, Terry.
bye, bro.
Finding Nemo.
Oh, thank you.
Anyway,
Bye, Timo. Bye, Nemo.
Nemo couldn't
anyway,
handle three
Amanda,
guys at
we've
once.
been
Yeah,
friends
no,
a long
Nemo
time.
has prior engagement.
I don't
So,
think they know.
I have never been a fan of Nemo. He's always
all right. Again, I do
Why are you
not.
gonna talk
I do
about
not
You should have said
allow.
that to his face. That's right. I
Yeah,
disagree with him.
Look,
I do
man,
not. I do not. I do not
don't talk
allow
about
I
talking
would have
somebody
shit
said that
about
to his
that's not
people
face.
behind
in.
their back. Period.
Yeah,
no.
that's bad.
I would say it to his face. I
Well,
mean, I
don't
don't have a
talk about
problem with
somebody
it.
that's not in here.
And I
Miss
did
Vanda,
say it
can
to
I
his
get it? Can I
face.
give you an update on the reflecting
Look,
pool? Because
I'm
yesterday we
MAGA.
talked about it.
I'm MAGA,
The
and
National
I'm
Park Service
defending
say that it
Nemo.
was a sharp razor. So I was right yesterday. So people, you guys need to calm down on that pool. I don't know what's up with you guys.
Once again, Tammy, thank you so much for the blue app. You said, love how they talk all tough and say liberals are sissies, but an immigrant or trans person scares the shit out of them. Absolutely. And then redacted, well, I mean, I figured I'd let you say what you wanted to say, but thank you for the blue app.
Amanda, hey, I'm gonna get off here, but y'all don't be talking about Nemo. He's not on here now to defend himself. I'm MAGA all the way.
Drink some water, Terry. Take a nap.
I'm a conservative.
Don't talk
But
shit.
Drink some
Let him
water.
speak.
y'all don't be daggum talking bad about people that's not on here that can't defend themselves.
Yep.
Yeah, I
That
agree.
is my
And
rule.
thank you, Amanda, for letting me up.
All right.
I'll talk
Bye,
to you
Terry,
Terry.
later.
God bless you, and Jesus bless your farm as well.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
No
All
problem.
right.
Well, shit.
Bye, Terry.
Go ahead. You were more than free to
Hey,
read
good
my
night.
Venmo,
Good night, buddy.
Amanda,
Good night.
because I kind of want to hear what they have to say, and then I can elaborate since I'm up here.
Yeah. F getting along. If I have to listen to you yokels call the left enemies of the state and domestic teas, why not stop talking about it and do something about it? Otherwise, shut the F up.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Won't stay up for long because she's pretty friendly heavy. But for all 640 of you listening, we've had to listen to for the last 10 years. We've been called domestic teas. We've been called radicals. We've been called enemies of the state, et cetera, et cetera. I don't mind that. I'm just tired of hearing it. Because if I really thought those things, I'd probably do something about it. So let's rip the Band-Aid off.
Ow.
Yeah.
Did you say ow or how?
No, ow. You said rip off the Band-Aid, right? That hurts.
Oh, that was cute.
Oh, thanks.
So are y'all against what the pastor did?
Like I said, and I've said this on multiple occasions now, I think that a beating you can heal from in a week or two, but financial ruin and potential criminal charges last a lifetime. I think it is way more. I think it's way better to handle it legally and cause them financial ruin, because if they're saying something that is going to one, threaten, that's a law, or two, be any sort of defamation, that's financial ruin. I'm much more in favor of that personally.
Okay, let me ask you this, Amanda. Amanda, are you listening?
I am. I'm just setting up my daughter's laptop for her.
Okay, well, so, that guy is coming across the street and he is, the one that's yelling these, he's going to, the neighbor is going to, grape your kids, kill your kids when you leave town. How do you? I mean, are you okay with that?
No, that is why you get the police involved.
Okay. Oh yeah.
You
So
stuck?
Yeah.
No,
So
I'm
you-
just saying,
Blue
financial
Lives Matter,
ruin and
Amanda?
legal charges. Financial ruin and legal
okay.
charges lasts a lot
right.
longer than a beating.
That's okay.
Manda, you
I-
support the police, Manda? Like to
Hold
the
on a
fullest?
second. Before we go away from the pastor's
Yeah, I thought
case,
y'all were like defunding.
Did
the
y'all
police.
forget about the part where I actually
Yeah,
worked
that's why
for
I'm
the police
looking for
department? Did y'all
Defund the
forget about the
police.
part where I actually worked for the police department?
I thought y'all were
That's awesome.
defunding the police.
So you disagree with your party defunding the police, then, right?
Is this what we're left with?
do you
I
Is
thought
this
y'all
what we're
wanted
left
answer
with?
to
Only
defund
this
the
Ray,
police.
we're
low
not trying to-
effort,
defunding the
We're
police
asking the
doesn't
host, the woman
literally
the question.
mean
Ms. Manda, there's like 3 men talking for you. That's rude.
One, I've already made my stance very clear of I used to work for the police department. Why on earth would I be against police? Am I against police brutality? Absolutely. Am I against systemic racism? Absolutely. But I have never once said we should abolish the police.
So you're for funding then all the way.
I am for funding appropriate programs because I also recognize that police officers cannot handle literally everything.
So you
And
approve
I don't
some-
think that
some
I
So
don't.
defunding.
you're not for defunding the police.
I am
Yeah, I don't
for
think she is.
funding the appropriate
So
organizations,
you are
and I am.
defunding. You
I
are
am.
for
I
defunding
almost.
the police.
No. I am. I am for I am for
You
funding
are
the police, for
defunding the police.
demilitarizing the police,
Right.
and
Okay.
for
We
funding
know.
appropriate programs such as
I
crisis
got you.
programs because police
I
officers
got
are
you.
not
Okay.
psychiatrists.
Okay. All right. So they should have sent a social worker, is what you're saying.
To what? It would depend on
They
the
should have.
situation.
To a call.
They should have sent a social worker to
Hey, bring on,
dispel
bring on.
issue, right?
2012 called. They want their talking points back.
Let's send the social workers. Fucking my goodness.
2012
You
called. They
people
want
are
their talking
fucking
points
nuts.
back. Give me some.
what do
Give
you
me
think?
something new.
Nuts.
This is lazy.
What do you think
That's not
social
lazy.
workers do,
He's
Bring?
calling it in front of your face and you have
El
nothing to
Predictor,
respond
I'm
to.
talking.
Oh, my
Bring,
bad.
what do you think social workers do?
Send the social workers. Yeah,
No,
they're
that
gonna go
doesn't mean
talk.
repeat the same stupid statement again.
Jesus
What
Christ.
do you think they do?
The social workers? The
Yes,
social workers? Is that what you're
that's
saying?
that's
They
exactly
work
what I said 3
socials.
times.
Duh.
Oh, well, they're gonna massage everything and not
Incorrect.
get anything
No,
done.
they don't massage.
Wrong
That's
with you?
massage
They're
therapist.
not gonna get anything done. I
That's
Oh,
mean,
well,
incorrect.
it's
that's a
gonna
brilliant answer.
Actually, what we have found in multiple police departments throughout the United States is that
here we
when
go.
yeah, I'm gonna bring
Don't hit him with
factual
facts, man. He
information.
can't handle it.
Oh my God, not the facts.
Okay,
So
all right.
sending police officers, armed people to go and deal with mental health crises is not actually conducive to any situation. And police are not trained in psychological and mental
Oh,
events,
okay.
right?
All right,
That's
let's train
that's
them.
not. Yeah, no. So police officers can't be everything, and the fact that y'all are expecting police officers to be everything actually
No, it's
tells
not
me
that.
that you're anti-police.
No, to be a police officer, all you need is a high school diploma. I'm simply
Uh-huh.
saying, do 2 years of a social program, a mental health program, a program where it can help someone with what's that shit called? Sorry, what's that thing called? Social, emotional. Do something for 2 years, even if it's a community college.
liberalism.
Do that
Uh-huh.
instead of a cop just having a high school diploma, because
Uh-huh.
that's all you need. You can. I think you can. You can go. You can be a dropout and be a police officer.
It depends on
Yeah,
the
I
state.
mean, I think that
It depends on the state.
It's most states.
Well, in
So let's do
Minnesota, you
something
have to
where
have a
it's 2
4-year degree
years
to be a police
of,
officer.
of getting a program,
But again,
or something.
But again, El Predictor, police cannot be everything. So
We don't want them to
when
be
you
everything.
expect but you do want them to be everything. That is what I'm
You
saying.
do. I don't.
Oh my God, I don't know if my microphone's not working or
No,
what,
I can hear
but
you.
I have
The
been
brain's not
saying
working.
police are not. They cannot be everything, and expecting police officers to be everything is actually anti-police. Anyway, Wisco, by the way, you are really quiet.
Oh, sorry. Is that better?
It's a little better. We could also try with the MAGA not over talking you. So go ahead, Wisco. And we have 3
Well, I
more
mean,
of those.
Milwaukee and Wisconsin has rolled out lots of programs to pair. They call them co-responder programs, where they embed mental health professionals with the police, and it has significantly aided the police in apprehending people who are going through mental health crisis and talking them down so that there isn't a violent interaction that requires use of force. And so they found that by adding these people to their calls where there's clearly a mental health component, they have significantly reduced the amount of use of force necessary to resolve these conflicts. In Vermont, my sister actually does this work when it comes to youths, and she helps the police apprehend or take kids who are getting in trouble with the law but suffering mental health crises into custody, and has so the idea that social workers can't do this job or it's just a joke is bullshit.
Okay, but the social worker's safety is still at risk, right? It's a possibility.
There's the police officer standing right there.
What do you mean? So we're gonna waste tax-paying money and
No,
have
it's
an
not a
officer
waste.
just stand there?
It's not a waste
But
of
he's just gonna
taxpayer
stand
money.
there.
It's not a waste of taxpayer money.
You just told me he's just gonna stand there.
Unless
So
there's,
he's
unless there's
his job to
social
only protect
worker.
the social worker? That's a joke.
Why is that a joke?
Because he's just gonna stand there and not be a bodyguard.
Oh, so it's much
Not-
better if the police officer just shoots the person?
No, because my idea sounds. What did you say?
I said no. That's a brilliant answer. Wisco's explained to you exactly the way this works, and you're sticking your head in the sand because you don't
No,
want
I'm
to
not.
understand.
I'm asking
or
a
you
simple
can't
question:
understand.
Is the officer just gonna stand there? And he said yes.
Can I
That's a
point
joke.
out? Can I point out something really quick? You know what is a waste of taxpayer money? Are these like cases against or court cases against the overuse of force, where
Exactly.
American taxpayers have to pay out because the police respond in a really horrific way to something as simple as a mental health crisis, where somebody who is trained in de-escalation and psychology can talk somebody down, and it's to sit there and say, oh well, what, so the police officer is going to sit there and guard? You're acting like a single police officer responds to situations. That's not a
No.
thing.
No, we should have a high standard in police departments. For example, I live in Charlotte. CMPD they take accountability whenever they mess up.
Oh,
An
they take
officer last year
accountability.
tried to steal 10,000 cash from a criminal. It's on YouTube, 8 million views. He got fired. All these criminals
He
get
got
fired.
fired? That's nice. So that's not really accountability.
Amanda, what is you said you used to be in law enforcement, right? Oh, sorry. Didn't realize you were talking to me.
No, I was, hold on.
No, I was talking.
I was
Well,
trying
I mean,
to, get
anybody.
my son up here. Yeah, go ahead.
No, yeah,
Redacted.
well, anybody. What is a hostage negotiator?
Somebody that's not a police officer that is trained in negotiating with certain people
in
that
those
are doing
yeah.
terrible things.
Would do you think the situation would be better or worse in a situation that called for a hostage negotiator if the negotiator were to not be there? Do you think it would be better or worse?
I'm sorry, my son is in here. Go ahead, Wisco.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure where Redacted's going. I was just looking at just in Milwaukee. There's a $7 million settlement for legal use of force. There's a $6 million settlement. There's a $3 million settlement. There's a $2.3 million settlement to the family of Dontre Hamilton, who was fatally unalived by MPD at Red Arrow Park. There are numerous sub-$1 million settlements implicating civil rights abuses, excessive use of force, illegal searches, and misconduct. So, to Amanda's point, just the city of Milwaukee alone is paying out tens of millions of dollars in settlements for improper use of force. Seems like if you had a crisis counselor or a mental health professional on the scene, that would cost a hell of a lot less and have avoided many of these issues.
But that's why I said a high standard. Milwaukee in the Midwest has the worst police departments. There's a YouTube channel called Midwest Safety where every day they upload stupid officers in Wisconsin doing their job. You guys have such a shitty police department. That's why I said clean house.
Wisconsin
and let's
isn't
have a
a
high
police
standard
department.
police department like Charlotte
You
or
have
like
no idea what you're talking about.
NYPD. But Wisconsin, the
Wisconsin
Midwest,
doesn't have
their
a
police
police
departments
department.
are a fucking joke.
I'm pretty sure if I sat around in Charlotte and videotaped all the stupid shit Charlotte PD does, I'd be able to have a YouTube
There's no
channel.
YouTube channel though. Look up Midwest Safety. I love watching that when I eat. Midwest Safety. Bunch of clowns in the Midwest.
Yeah, but I've got, because I was just looking at what you were saying, I've got one called Midwest Police that shows the statistics and the actions behind a majority of police in the Midwest, in Wisconsin and things like that. And it has like 1.8 million views on just on this one video.
My 10-year-old is obnoxious.
Just wait a couple years.
All right, we've got 3 more of these to meet the goal, y'all. Let's appease the TikTok overlords if you are able to. Other than that, liking, sharing, and reposting is free. If you do subscribe, there's a subscriber Discord as well as a group chat on TikTok. Yeah, just like it's so Scoundrel. Thank you so much for the sweet scoop. It's so wild that these programs have been in effect for almost
Can't show
a
that
decade.
predictor.
Yeah, it will come back as a copyrighted or copyright infringement.
I
Unoriginal
added commentary.
content or
I added
something.
commentary to it. The
Yeah,
TikTok shop knows that. I added commentary.
Okay, and then 2, like if it shows any sort of police action, it will also get flagged. I got flagged for showing ICE tear gassing me. So, but yeah, no, these programs have been so incredibly effective at stopping the improper use of force. And
Okay, but what about the social worker safety?
again, you are okay. So let's say there's a call. Is it going to be
Right.
one police officer that shows up? No, it's not. It's going to be a group, right? Depending on department standards. There's going to be multiple officers, and it's going to depend on what the crime is. If it's a mental health one, they could send anywhere from 2 to 4 officers. So let's say, how about instead of sending 4, we send 3 officers and a social worker, somebody who's actually trained in that. Same exact amount of people, right? But somebody who's actually trained in de-escalation.
But why have the 3 officers there if it's a mental health problem? Is it because there might be an
protection.
unpredictable? Hold
Because
on, you're cutting people off all the time. You got to let MAGA speak up here, all right? You got to let the winner speak. Anyway,
Okay, go ahead.
there's
Did you say the
unpredictable
winner?
Yeah,
Put
you got to
you
let
in
the winner
charge,
speak.
El Predictor. Amanda can
That's-
take care of herself. She
No, I'm
doesn't
just having
need
fun
your
tonight,
help.
to be honest.
What?
Also, you asked a question and he answered it. Why are you telling him to be quiet?
Because he's interrupting me. And I
wasn't interrupting you. You asked a question.
talking to the beautiful Amanda, not
You asked a question. He was
man
answering
up
it.
here.
It's okay. He's the only op. Let him go. I don't even remember what I was going to say at this point.
Just gonna say something stupid.
You don't say.
We've got 2 more little
Look at these
ice cream
3
scoops.
white tea men, all old and miserable, attacking me.
All right,
I'm
that's
not
just going to get you.
miserable. You're
That's going to
attacking
get
a
you
Latino.
booted. All right, so that
It has nothing to do with your race.
this
It has
is
to
Yeah,
do
sure.
your
with
Yeah,
last
sure.
warning, Robbie.
So
Thank you
rude.
so much. I appreciate
I
you,
was so
Robbie.
nice.
Thank
I've
you
been
so
nice
much.
like 2 months in a
You
row.
have
Nice.
not been nice. You've been
Yes,
an
I have.
idiot.
Always nice in this platform.
No, you don't understand what's going on. You're full of it. You are disingenuous. You don't actually discuss things. You don't listen to an answer. You start with your reply as soon as the answer's over.
And you're miserable.
I'm not
See how easy
miserable.
that
The
was?
only thing making me miserable
Let's try
right
the
now
votes,
is
guys.
having to talk to you. Because I deal with enough criminals. So what is it you do for a living again? That you're an
I'm a
expert on
criminal.
this
Go to a
stuff?
Catholic church and repent.
No. I'm not Catholic, for one thing. Second, I haven't done anything I need to repent for in regards to
Call me a
you.
criminal. That's so gross and racist.
No, it has nothing to do with your race. It has to do with the lack of intelligence you
Can I
possess
please,
and
before I
display.
do, can I ask you my question?
I ask
Miss
you
Amanda,
a
please? 'Cause
question.
I actually want to
Answer
be. I
my
want to learn.
question. Answer my question. What do you do for a living again? You're so forgettable. I can't recall.
No, it's your age.
You've
but I'll
acted
tell
like
you
an
again.
expert.
I'm a sports journalist,
No.
independent.
You're a sports journalist. Well, that's
Yep.
certainly a reason to talk about law enforcement.
So I hope you
issues
remember next time.
as an expert. Jesus.
Shout out to the king.
Notice we're rehashing an issue from fucking what?
Yeah, can I talk to the
2014?
Miss Amanda? Can I talk to you, please? 'Cause I actually want to learn.
was in the middle of my sentence.
I'm sorry, Slugger. Come back on your other account. But
Oh
also,
no.
yeah, Slugger got a violation.
That's what happens
Y'all,
when you bully.
did you report him? Scoundrel,
No,
thank
I
you
don't even
so
know how to
much.
report. I don't know how to report people, but that's what like if I'm telling you, these people are interrupting me. These people are being rude. It gets kind of annoying after a while when it's not even
You
funny.
just interrupted
Army
me.
Barbie is at least funny. Nemo's kind of funny, but these three whitey guys up here, they're just miserable.
Maybe if you cry about it harder, it'll help.
Maybe it is Men's Mental Health Month, so
Notice
maybe.
we're rehashing an issue from 2014.
Okay, Boomer.
Instead of talking about the blatant corruption going on in this administration. Was that intentional, or did you just slip into that?
Okay, Boomer. I just want to talk to the host.
All right. Well, Strategic, you said nobody is saying that we don't need police, but police are not judge, jury, and executioner. We should not be sending police to mental health calls. In my city, police went in and unalived a person having a mental health crisis. And that is the unfortunate reality. That is the unfortunate reality of a lot of things. Like we had the one woman, it was a couple years ago now, that was holding a pot of water because she was in the kitchen and cooking, and they pew-pewed her. They pew-pewed her because they thought it was a threat. And police are trained to view everything as a threat because they are, much like the military, people are not the biggest fan of them, especially in certain areas. And so when you're treating everything as a threat and you are acting in a way that is what would be considered self-preservation, redacted, thank you so much. Yeah, that is going to unalive people. It just is. Sonia Massey, thank you. I could not for the life of me remember the name. And it's just wild to me that we and Nicole, I did see this. Nicole, thank you so much. You said, can we just drop Predictor? He's such a poser and is rude as hell. Absolutely. And I do know that we had from Upgrade a preemptive bye-bye for El Predictor too. So I don't know why he wants to overtalk. And like, Wisco, you were so nice.
I was trying to be. Because I already got flagged for bullying once. Apparently I'm real mean. I'm sorry.
You know what? I personally, I agree, right? You are constantly bullying me.
True story.
Every day. Wisco wakes up and he's like, how can I, bully Manda today?
I called you old earlier. That was pretty mean.
Yeah. No, that was mean.
Wisco, do you manufacture water bottles by chance?
I do not manufacture water bottles. I don't know
Manda, can you set your water bottle to sound like Wisco? Because I feel like that would be fun.
Oh, my Water H water bottle from the TikTok shop?
Indeed, that one exactly.
It's funny because I do a lot of TikTok shop ads just to appease the TikTok overlords. But of all the products, my Water H water bottle, I had a purple one, if you guys remember. This is my new one. It is 24 ounces instead of, was it 16 ounces? Yeah, no, I love my Water H water bottles. For real, I carry it with me everywhere. Let me do this. There. Bloop. Slugger.
Yes.
Why you gotta go and get violations like that?
Because little girls, and I mean that well, no, let me change that. You said I can't say the word that rhymes with itch. Because these MAGA dudes are so effed in the head.
Mm-hmm.
They get beat. They have nothing And when you stand up to them and show them that they have nothing, their result is name calling. Like he kept calling user a boomer. Like, how is an insult? I mean, yes, we've been on the planet longer. We actually know a good bit more,
You're not
especially
a
the
boomer.
I don't care what boomers
Yeah.
are. I don't care what Gen Z or Gen X or whatever.
I
I care
feel
about
like
Jennifer Aniston,
when you have to resort to
Jennifer
ad hominem,
Lopez.
when you have to
Yes.
resort to ad hominem, I feel like you've automatically lost the plot.
Yeah. But yeah, there we had a sports reporter, he says, and I'm sure it's a self-employed sports reporter, going on and on
You
about the
scoundrel.
criminal justice system and social work. And oh my God, he's just going to say the opposite of what anybody else says because suddenly it was a problem that the social worker was at risk.
No.
Wait, Slugger, did you catch a Vio?
He did.
Yeah, I
Hey,
got reported
Paul,
by a little whiny.
are you a Trump supporter, Paul?
I voted for Donald Trump.
All right, how come?
Well, he's 2-0 against women. He beat Hillary Clinton and he beat Kamala Harris.
Okay, so do you just not like women?
No, I think Donald Trump was the better candidate than Mrs. Harris. So I just voted for Donald Trump. He has been in that seat once before, so I think he deserved it. And the American people, that went out and voted, they believe that Donald Trump were the better candidate, so they voted for him.
Donald Trump was.
So,
Was what?
He said Donald Trump were. I have a problem with somebody whose first statement is he's 2-0 against women. How's he doing against men?
well, I was just spitting out facts, and he did beat 2 women, correct?
How is he
It
against men?
depends. Does the man have a tent pole, or is he using his?
Some people would say he lost against E. Jean Carroll twice.
No,
So that would be 2 and 2
no.
against women.
And I also want to point out that he's lost. He lost in 2000. Who was he running against in 2000? Was it Gore? Yeah, it had to have been Gore.
I think so.
And he lost against Joe Biden. So, the point is I don't understand. I guess I would ask why you support him as a candidate.
I'm gonna say it once again. Donald Trump, in my eyes, he was the better candidate than Kamala Harris, VP
Yeah,
Harris.
but why? But why? You haven't given us a reason.
And like I stated, here's my reason. And keep it in your subconscious mind. Donald Trump has been president before. So why not
That's
give
not.
him
That's no. That's not a real reason.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Why not give him that position again? He's been there and he done it.
He was terrible at it.
You are entitled to your opinion.
By what metric was he good the first time? I think that's what we're trying to get to.
Yeah.
Well, the first time is, I'm going to say it again, the American people voted for him the first time. So if the American people like this man, accept it.
Well, that's not what you said. You said because he was good the first time. So why not?
He was good the first time.
By
That's
what
why
metric?
we put him in there.
By what metric?
Well, you look at his record. Just go and look at his record. It sounds like you are upset that Donald Trump was the president in 2016. You are a male, and you should
Given my
be
usual
supporting males.
demeanor, I am being exceedingly calm.
No,
with you
you
right
should
now.
be supporting a male.
Given my usual demeanor, I'm being exceedingly calm with you right now.
You are
By
a
what metric was his
male.
first term good?
Doesn't understand the question.
I understand the question. I'm not going to
No,
answer.
you don't. You don't
Hey,
understand.
wait,
Siri,
wait,
what's a
wait,
synonym for
You would
metric?
have answered it had you understood it.
Somebody, if you can, text me 4 hours and 2 minutes. Because
Got it.
yeah, I just like So you think that just because they're a man, they should support a man?
Well, let me be abundantly clear. And I really want you people to think about
I
this.
hope you start here because you haven't been.
God created men first. God wanted men in leadership, not women in leadership. So men are above women.
I'm sorry. Nah. No. What are you
I'm gonna
saying
let
there,
Ken
buddy?
handle this. Y'all, let's try to meet the goals while Ken's handling this.
What do you mean God wanted men to be there first? What do you mean?
Let me say it again. God created men first. Don't you agree with that?
Which
And
version of Genesis are we going with here?
then he made
Chapter 1 or
woman
chapter 2?
in Genesis. So let me say this.
Genesis 1 or Genesis 2, because there's
Men
two different
are
creation
above
stories.
women. If you want a woman to
That's
be
not
over
true.
you, you can
That's
have
not
that.
true.
He's not listening.
That's not
so
true.
you can.
No, he's not. He doesn't want to listen to me.
No,
I'm
you
not.
can't
Listen.
listen.
I'm
'Cause
not
he
going to
can't
listen
answer
to you
questions.
because you
He's
are
just
idiot.
reading a script. He's repeating stuff he's heard. You might as well be a parrot in that box.
You guys want women to be in charge. Women cannot lead anything. They just can't do it. And you know
How
that.
how do you
They're not
know?
equal to us.
How do you know? You've never seen it.
I would never
all
have
right.
a woman
Hold on, Paul.
manage
Hold on,
a
Paul.
dog fight.
A dog fight?
What does that have to do with President of the United States?
Because women do not have the ability to lead. And you
That's
guys
not
know
true.
that.
Do you know
That's not true.
Theresa May is, Margaret
You know what?
Thatcher,
I'm out of here.
Golda Meir. Please
Wait,
tell her to
wait.
keep
Hold
yourself
on.
away. That's fine. You're
Paul,
not
why are you
doing
going to
us
leave?
any harm by leaving.
Wow. He left. He left because he didn't want to have a conversation about the reality of the world around him. That there are plenty of women who are capable of leading way better than he ever will in his own life.
He never understood
He is not good at
the
this.
question. User, I knew when you kept saying metric, he had no clue what you were talking about.
I'm glad you said that because that didn't even register that
So-
was the.
Hey, Redacted, how are you?
Hey, doing great, Ken. How you doing?
I'm all right. So I want to explain something to everyone. In Genesis chapter 2, Eve is created as Adam's helper. But the Hebrew word for helper is ezer, meaning partner or strong helper. In fact, God is called ezer later in Judges. So the fact that the same word is used to describe women and to describe God in the Hebrew Bible, I don't understand why he thinks that men are created above women.
Well, there's also Galatians 3, right? For ye are all one in Christ Jesus, suggesting an equality between men and women.
Well, not only that, but Ephesians 5, chapter 5, verses 22 and 23 talk about how husbands and wives are to submit to each other. If they were to be one over the other, then why would there be mutual submission?
Yep.
And I did mess up. I realize now because I started naming a bunch of women who had been national leaders, and he didn't know who I was talking about either.
So
Yeah, no, of course not.
did he bounce or did
Yeah,
you
he ran
remove him?
away.
No, he ran away.
No, he ran away. And just to be clear, I asked him which version of Genesis because there are two separate creation stories in the book of Genesis, but both of them give equal footing to male and female. Genesis 1:27 talks about how male and female were both created in God's image and both given dominion over the beasts of the ground.
Yeah, I legitimately am sad that Barbie is asleep right now because she loves talking to
Shut it.
people.
Yeah, it's my favorite pastime. You know, today has been a day.
I do. That's why I stopped talking. We love Barbie, y'all. Okay, let's go. We've got Let's try to meet these moons. Cause I know with my live, I have to start sooner now because I have to start being a human being in the mornings. My work is not. It is failing. So we're at 6 p.m. Central now, and we're gonna be wrapping it up in the next 45-ish to an hour minutes, somewhere in there. If we can boost the live really quick, that would be really, really awesome. I don't know what that last guy's problem was. Like, he came up here and his whole thing was hating women. That was his whole personality, because the first thing he said was, "Oh, Donald Trump is 2-0 against women." And what? So you're single? That tracks.
That's what I was trying to. I was like, and well, why not? He's done it before. Okay, he was great the first time. Why? Like,
Right.
I don't understand. This is either that we're left with the equivalent of the liquid at the bottom of the garbage can, or they're just becoming more brash now.
Yeah.
I don't know
Hell
which.
of a catch right there.
I can't
Hey,
imagine.
Slugger and Wisco.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate both of you. Thank you for both of you being there as soon as that individual said the terrible things that he said about women and not being able to lead, because very clearly there are thousands of women throughout history that have done an excellent job in leading their families. Millions here in the United States that lead their families. Thousands who have led their countries and their people. So I don't understand.
I would argue that women are better leaders. Also, rant, it is only 10 p.m. my time, so yes, I am an hour behind Eastern. Go ahead, Pirate.
Yeah, that was facts. That was funny. That guy was I was gonna say delusional, but I think he's far beyond more than delusional. Oh my god. This guy clearly has something against women, and I don't know. I think maybe his little pecker is just not enough for women, and that's why he has something against women.
I don't know if you can say
that. Hey, Lost. What
Yes, sir?
fish is that in your picture or animal?
That is a Chinaman red snapper that I spearfished about
That
a
is
few months ago.
an impressive feat there, buddy.
So,
Thank you.
I feel like I've asked MAGA all night what their thoughts on Donald Trump letting Americans suffer because he wants to pass his little Peen Act, right? But he's willing to let one of the largest bipartisan bills not be signed into law or try to delay it. Just to and making people suffer just to get his little Peen Act passed. What are your guys' thoughts?
Yeah, he's already told you. He's already told you verbatim. I don't think about Americans and their financial situations. I.e., I could not give less of a fuck.
Yeah.
Yep, that is a fact. Just like he wants to basically redo everything that other presidents like Barack Obama, for example, have done and make new deals, but basically doing the same shit, but he just wants it to be under him.
So I had a conversation, Amanda, earlier today with an individual who voted for Donald Trump in 2016, but did not in 2020 and 2024. And he said you have to be an absolute idiot if you think that not signing that bipartisan piece of legislation into law is a good move for the American people.
And it was such an easy win for him, right? Holden, you agree? That was such an easy win for him.
That's one of the really bad things that happened under Donald Trump's first term. Let's go to the side of military and veterans. Oh, the Tammy Duckworth Act, right? Everybody knows what that is, right? Semi-Duckworth Act prevents military veterans and anybody who is related, a spouse of a veteran, from being deported. Got taken down under his first term. What? Why hasn't it not been brought back up during this administration? Why? That's an interesting one, right? Because if you remember me, Amanda, my situation, I served the military honorably, 4 years, honorable discharge, 2 deployments to Afghanistan. I'm all messed up with PTSD, anxiety, depression, stress disorder. I'm all messed up. And for 10 years after I served, America, the immigration administration, failed me with giving me my citizenship when I have been a legal permanent resident for a very long time. Yeah, I'm that guy. Yeah, that's why I left America. That's exactly why.
You should have gotten your citizenship the moment they gave you your DD-214. It's so fucked up that we do this to people.
Exactly. Army knows it. Everybody knows it. And I'm going to be posting about this next month as soon as I get back from one place where I'm at in the Philippines to where my apartment is in the Philippines. But a lot of people keep forgetting that, hey, this shit has been happening for many years, since before World War II, and till this day, there are veterans that have been deported, and many veterans who have not gotten their U.S. citizenship to this very day.
Holden, why'd you leave, Holden? I asked you a question. Well, Ole, what are your thoughts about Donald Trump willing to fuck over the average American and working class American to pass this SAVE Act that is not popular?
I like the SAVE Act.
What do you like?
I don't want a socialist, fascist, communist, Democrat party to take over our nation through voting fraud.
Okay, and that's not happening.
If they take over, their housing
Incorrect.
won't matter to them.
Yeah, so that's not happening. So you're in luck because that's not happening.
What is happening in New York and it's spreading?
And to clarify on my topic a little bit, remember, I am an honorable discharge veteran, not a dishonorable, not an upgraded discharge, and I have never been in trouble with the law inside or outside of the military. And that shit happened. I don't even have such thing as a criminal record.
What happened to him?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Where'd he go?
Did he scroll?
It just said guest went offline.
He probably
He might have
lost
scrolled
service
out.
walking in a weird, yeah. So Ole, if you can spell any of those ist words that you just used, I may take you seriously.
Yeah, well, I don't care if you take me serious or not.
That is apparent.
Yeah.
But I'd rather save our country from an evil, where the Democrats are splitting up, hating each other. Could you imagine them running a country if they can't run their own party?
Splitting up, hating. What?
The Democrats are doing just
You need
fine.
to pay attention what's going on
Alrighty.
with your party.
I am
These people
ready to
taking
roll.
the Democratic Party.
We've got 19 moons,
anti-Semitics and
Barbie.
everything, man. Y'all don't see that?
19.
Yeah, 19 moons.
Can we start over?
No,
You want me to go back to sleep?
no, you're gonna stay right there. Itchy, thank you so much. Itchy, by the way, it brought you up and then it dropped you. So if you want to request up, you're more than welcome.
Well, man,
If he,
how
but
do
if
you
he
feel
comes
about
back up,
the last
I
ones
thought if
getting
he
in your
comes,
party?
hey,
They're not
hush,
liking you. They don't like
hey,
you as a Jewish person.
I thought if he comes back up, it'll give him a second violation, though.
Itchy? No, Itchy's a longtime friend on here. He wasn't up here.
Oh.
The lost
Barbie's
pirate is down in
asleep,
the
y'all.
top. Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, that's weird. I said I got dropped by a mob.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, I think it's just TikTok listening to everything I say because I didn't say anything bad, and they, whenever I'm talking about this topic, they like to drop me.
Are you Explorer?
Yes, I am the Lost Explorer. I just changed it to the Lost Pirate.
By the way, Kirsten, I don't know if you're a Trump supporter, but you are up here. Kirsten.
No, please put me down. I'm sorry.
Nope, we're not putting you down.
It's okay.
You should have never come up.
I got you. I know. It happens sometimes. I appreciate you.
Well, Amanda, how do you feel about your party, especially in New York, electing all these people that hate Jewish people?
They don't. That's how I feel about
They
it.
say it all the time.
Yeah, no, they don't. There
You
is
don't
no
care.
proof of that. There is no proof of what you're saying.
Supposed to
How could you
control
not care?
everybody that hates. Like, what is she supposed to do? Is she supposed to say, "Hey, don't elect anybody that hates Jewish people"?
And to be clear, there is no proof of what he's saying.
There's proof all over the news.
No, there's not.
Please.
Show me.
Well, Olay, how do you feel about your
you're
party
the
in
one-
Louisiana
you're the one that's-
electing a bunch of people with third nipples? What did you do to
I don't
stop
see-
that?
Look, Amanda, I don't have time to talk to
I
an
don't think
idiot.
that's right.
I really don't have time to talk to an idiot. If
Okay,
you have
well,
a
go to
serious
bed. You're
live
70
here,
years old.
please get rid of this
Listen,
idiot.
11 o'clock at
I am
night.
being
Please get rid of
entirely
this idiot,
serious.
because I don't have time.
Wow. Redacted, you triggered him.
But
I
anyway,
know.
if you don't care that these people getting in your
Once
party,
again, give me a
why
proof.
should I
Give me
care?
proof. Give me proof that they said anything about Jewish people, please.
They always say it.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Who always says
Prove it. I'm asking you
you
to
know,
prove your claim.
trust
You
me,
made a
bro.
positive claim. Now prove
Okay.
it.
Well, I see it on the news all the time.
What?
On
Give
the
me
news.
specifics. Give me specifics because I'm going to need you to speak in specifics here.
Okay, you know what? You're the person that they
If
hate.
you are incapable of speaking in specifics, just say you're making
Watch
it up.
Fox News. They interview these people all the time. They always interviewing these people.
Who
He has never
said
backed up
what?
anything
Who
he's
said
saying.
what,
You're the one that they
Ole?
hate.
Who said what?
You're the
Please.
one that they hate. You need to look it up.
Donald Trump hates you. Okay, what's your
He
point?
doesn't.
No, he absolutely
I
does.
listen
He
to
said
Trump
it.
all the time.
Didn't you watch the news? It was all over the news. Ole,
Yeah, you're
why
the
do you
one that
why do you
backs
support
up
Donald
his
Trump, who
statements
hates
with
you?
proof.
Yeah, but I watch the news all the time. I
Yeah,
listen
you're
to
the one
Trump
he
all the
hates, so you
time.
need to go look it up. Ole.
Go look it up.
Look, if you don't care, I don't care.
You don't understand the news.
You don't care, I don't care.
You watch
You know what?
Fox
You're a dumbass.
Entertainment.
Shut your mouth. You're a
Oh,
dumbass.
right. Oh, you're so
No,
mad.
no,
Okay,
Ole.
no, we're not doing this. Okay,
Ole,
so
what's
Ole,
so hostile just because you're wrong
You're a
again?
dumbass.
I'm gonna need you to calm down, sweetie pie. Hey,
Yeah, calm down.
princess,
talking
calm
to
down.
you.
No, she's talking to you, dumbass.
No, I'm literally I'm talking to you, Ole, because you are super triggered.
Look, I tell you, I don't have time
I don't get it.
but stupid
I don't
people
get it.
that's dumb.
Then I don't know why you like
I
them
don't
as a
have time
party.
for that.
Wrong
Then I don't
yet
know why you
again.
like. You haven't proven anything. Just so we're clear, I have asked you to tell me who you're talking about and what they said,
Well,
and
man,
you
Dummy's
just
one
keep
of them.
saying
Man, Dummy's one of the people
Mom
that hate
Donnie
you.
has never said anything against Jewish people.
Oh, God.
Tell me
Okay.
what he said.
He hadn't said anything about it.
Tell me what he said.
Then
Man,
show
Dummy
it
would
to
be the
her.
first one
Can
to
you
get
tell
rid
me
of
what
you.
he said? Please tell me what he
You
said.
need to watch the news.
No.
What did he say?
He is the least
Tell me
prepared
what he
person
said.
on TikTok.
Can you
Hey,
tell
you
me
don't
what
care.
he
Never going to be
said?
able to tell you that, man.
Can you
don't
tell
care,
me?
I don't care.
don't
Can you
know.
tell me what he said?
Do you ever
Specifically.
watch it? Do you ever watch Man
I
Dummy?
have. I have watched everything. So please
There's no
tell
way.
me what he said.
He said he
do my
loves
homework
Jews.
for me.
He said he loves Jews and he wants you around him all the time. That's what he said.
Zorro Manicotti is the worst mayor this country's ever seen.
The fact is that a majority of the Jewish population in New York voted for him. So
Oh,
you're
good.
telling
That's
me
great.
that
That's great.
you know
No, I don't
more
care, I
than the
don't care.
Jewish population in New York City.
He don't
If
know
you don't
more
care,
than
I
a
don't care.
pretzel.
Yeah, you don't care about anything because you are making up completely
I'm not making
random
up
things.
anything.
You
It's
are
all
everything.
literally making it up, and that's why you can't give me specifics, and that's why you can't tell me
Well, I gave
anything.
you a name. I gave you a
No, you
name, and
didn't.
all of a sudden you attack me, saying how
I
much he
haven't
loves
attacked
you
you.
and how much y'all
No, I
love him.
haven't attacked you.
Okay,
But
that's your
when you
problem.
make a claim that Zoran Mamdani does not like Jewish people, I am going to ask you for the specifics on that. I just am.
No, I'm not giving
Okay,
you specifics. No, I watch this every day. I watch him. I
Ole, do
watch
you know the
interviews with
difference?
him every day.
Ole, do you know the difference between a Jewish person and a Zionist?
Well, we're not going
No,
to
I
say the
don't.
Z word. We're not going to say the Z word because the Z word will get us an AI flag. So, guys, we've got 19 moons, y'all. 19 moons. And nothing that Ole says. Nothing that he
That's
says.
okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, you
Just
haven't provided one factual thing. Sandra, thank you so much for the moon.
I love what the
Did
Supreme
say he
Court did
doesn't
today.
know. He did say he doesn't know the difference between the two,
Thank
so
you,
that explains a
Grouchy.
lot.
He doesn't
I
know
love what the
much.
Supreme Court did today for immigration. That was great. Look like all your Somalis might get kicked out of the country and do you a favor, right?
just to give Ole a little bit of grace, I would also be perpetually irritated if I had an uneven number of nipples.
Well, I mean, we got to give Ole grace because, you know, they are fighting to share that brain cell between orange cats and MAGA. And he doesn't get it very often, y'all.
What do you think about the Supreme Court today?
And what about the Supreme Court today? Speaking specifics, what case specifically, please?
The case that Trump can start kicking these people out.
And what is
You
it
don't
called?
have to let them stay in the country
What is it?
for
What is
so
it called?
long and ask
Yeah,
for
what is it
asylum
called?
from some country that's not
What
doing
is
them
it called?
anything anyway.
Yeah, they didn't rule on asylum. What is it called?
What is what called?
Well, they didn't rule on asylum.
No, they ruled on the people that's in this country hanging around because they didn't want Trump to kick them out, and they're hanging around taking advantage of the system,
What is the
stealing
case?
welfare,
What is the
food
case?
stamps.
Yeah, that's not a thing. So what is the case?
That's the case where they can stay in this country
What is
without
it? What
being
is it
kicked out.
called?
Oh,
Is
I
it
don't know.
like Anderson v. United States?
Oh, I don't know.
What is the case called? Because you're so well versed.
I don't know.
He
Yeah.
don't know to quit touching the
Okay.
hot stove.
So what you're
So you
saying
don't.
is
So do you
you've been
know?
told what to think because you're a
Do you
sheep?
know?
You're the one that wants to talk about it. You should be able to tell us the name.
Exactly.
We'll forget
This
about
almost
that.
feels
Forget about
inhuman.
it, 'cause
Whenever
you're
they come
never
get you
going to give a
Somalis, you're
fact.
going to start marching. You're going to start
You're
marching
never,
again when they
you're
come pick
never
them
going
up
to give
to
a
kick them out of
fact.
the
You know
country.
zero facts.
Or whenever they come get you Somalis, you're going to march in the streets to save them.
You don't even know what case you're talking about, my guy.
I know,
So
but
it
whenever
seems
they,
like you don't have a
how about when
lot
they
of
come get the
factual
Haitians? Y'all going to
information to
get
go
whenever they
through,
come get
right?
those Haitians?
You're not actually speaking on any sort of factual information. You're speaking on emotion. Everything that you say and do is driven by
Whenever they come get those
emotion.
Haitians,
And
you're going
I
to go
don't
march for
understand
them.
why you're so emotional.
Never
Why are you
driven
so
by
Well, what we're
emotional,
logic.
doing,
Ole?
what we're
Never
doing,
driven
we're
by
getting rid
Can
of
you
facts.
people
tell
that
me why
can't
you're
pass
so
a first grade
emotional?
exam.
Can you please tell me
Never.
why you're so emotional, please?
No
I'm not
facts.
emotional. I'm excited. I'm
No
excited about
facts.
this.
You're excited. Well, you shouldn't have taken too
That's
many blue pills.
350,000 parasites we're getting rid of.
One, you're not going to
Yes.
refer to human beings as parasites. That's disgusting. And that is exactly what Little Mustache Man referred to my family as. I don't allow dehumanizing language. No. Ole. Shh. I do not allow dehumanizing language surrounding human
That's
beings.
not
I would not care if it's somebody like a Jewish MAGA, right? I'm not going to allow people to dehumanize the Jewish MAGA because based on being part of a marginalized group. I'm just not playing that. So
what can
Ole,
I call people that rip off the system? What do I
MAGA
call them?
Old whitey.
supporters.
That's what you call them. Old whitey.
What you call them is Republicans.
No, that's not Republic. We're getting rid of them.
Yeah, it's old
Yeah.
whitey.
We're getting rid of those people.
We're
No,
getting rid
no,
of
no,
it.
no, no, no.
Bro,
You're
how
not
do I
getting rid of.
help?
You're not getting rid of red states.
Yes. We're getting rid of those people that take advantage of the system, ripping off taxpayers.
You're not getting
You
rid
mean
of
the
red
Trump
states.
family?
Of course, maybe you people don't pay taxes. I
Trump
don't know.
family?
I guarantee I pay a
pay
lot more in taxes than you do.
Well, you do now. Because I'm retired and I get all these tax breaks. Thank you.
Tired. I don't believe that. I don't believe you
Thank
ever
you, Donald
worked.
Trump. Thank
Don't
you, no
believe you
bill.
ever
You're
worked.
retired. Why are you sitting on your ass at home instead of contributing to the workforce?
Because I'm retired. I worked a bunch of years. and I
Yeah, why are
paid
you
in.
sitting on your ass at home instead of contributing to the workforce? Why are you taking my tax money so
I'm
that
not
you don't
taking
have
your
to work?
tax money. I don't take anything from you. I'm not a parasite.
Yeah.
Did I
By
just have a stroke?
definition, you literally are.
Did I misunderstand that?
No, he don't make sense.
Y'all don't
So,
understand what
No.
retirement
Ole, when
is
did
because you worked for a long
He's
time. and paid into
never
the
brought a
system.
fact.
Y'all don't know what that is?
when did you decide that you're a socialist, Ole?
I'm not a socialist.
Because what you're describing is actual socialism,
Money
right?
that
It's
I
other
put
people
into the
paying for
system.
you.
I put that in. I see. Once again,
Mhm.
I paid the system.
You did not pay the
Pay
amount.
the
You did
system.
Can I
not
use the
pay the
word?
amount that
Hey,
you are taking out. Just
can I
so we're
use the word
clear,
leech?
right?
Can I use
Because
the word
what you
leech?
do is when you're younger, you pay into the system for the older generation. And then when you're older, there are people that pay for you, except it's more because
And
obviously.
I paid my share. Right.
So no. So what's happening is you are currently taking out of a system more than you put into it.
No.
Yes,
Because I
absolutely.
paid. No,
Scoundrel, thank you so much.
I paid it all. I
That's
didn't.
how
I didn't take that
retirement.
much out yet.
That's how retirement, and that's how the system works, buddy.
I
I'm
know,
sorry
but
to
it
break
takes
it to you.
more. It takes longer than 5 years to collect more than what you paid into it for sure. Because I paid my Social Security off every year.
So, okay, that answers my next question. So you're not getting a pension. You are, in fact, retired and receiving Social Security.
Social Security and pension.
So you like socialism?
So why are you using my tax dollars to avoid work, Ole?
I'm not using you. I'll tell you what. Why don't you call
You
the
sure
government?
as fuck are.
Okay, tell the government to quit taking your tax dollars.
I'm telling you to stop using my tax dollars for nothing so that you can sit your ass at home.
Once again, that's money that I put in.
Was it in an account with your name on
There'll be
it
another-
at a bank?
another-
Or
there'll
did
be
you have to
another
file for it? Did you
there'll
have
be
to wait
another
until a
50
certain
20
age?
years.
Did you have to wait until a certain age to get that money?
Yeah.
Then it wasn't
You
your
are
money.
you are taking more than you put in.
No, I'm not. I
Each
didn't take
generation,
out
no,
that.
each generation is taking more than they put in as
No,
the time progresses.
I didn't reach that
That is
amount
just
yet.
a factual
I paid
information.
in almost 50 years. There's no way I took 50 years of money in 5
So
years.
let's do it this way. Until you can get up off your ass and get back into the workforce, I don't really want to hear you say anything about
gonna
people
happen,
mooching
buddy.
off the system.
Not gonna happen. Not
Then
gonna
shut
happen.
up.
Not gonna happen.
Then I don't want to hear your opinion about people mooching off the system. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I? Oh, okay.
I don't know
sorry.
who kicked him. But
Oh,
God bless you.
I didn't see anybody kick him. All right, guys, we've got 16 more moons. 16 more moons. Ole, wait, did somebody kick him? Because I didn't see it.
He left kind of abruptly.
Yeah, I mean, but the fact is, okay, Wisco, maybe you can say this more eloquently than me, but when you are taking Social Security, you are taking more than you paid in, right, Wisco?
Generally speaking, yeah. And I mean, some people will pay in more than they get ultimately because they unalive. If you're 65 and you take a couple of checks and then you get into a car accident, then you're not going to pay or you're not going to take more out of the system than you paid in. But a lot of people end up taking more than they pay in.
Yeah.
How embarrassing.
I I don't know, like Ultimate Babysitter, I see you in the requests, but I don't really understand your picture, and like I feel like it's teetering on like maybe child abuse or something, because I don't know, there's something off. I'm getting the tinglies. I don't like the tinglies.
We
Yeah.
always say that MAGA has drunk too much of the Kool-Aid. Well, yeah, I think they drunk one cooler worth of the jug the first time of Kool-Aid, but this time, yeah, I think they drank a little too much. That's why they're too far gone. Like, these guys come up here and saying how women cannot lead when you have countries all over the world, which, I've been traveling the world, as you guys know. Got presidents and ministers who are women of countries that are running countries and are successfully and doing very well. You have women all over the world, in particular in America, who are working 2 to 3 jobs, raising 5 children on themselves, and are doing fine, even though they were working. So how in the hell is it that somebody can come up here and say that women cannot do what men do? It's
Women,
crazy.
yeah, no, women are fantastic leaders, given the opportunity. All right, guys, we've got 16 moons, and I will try to. We're gonna try to hit the 16 moons before I have to end.
Hey, Amanda, I cannot see the moon goal.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah.
While Amanda's looking at that, I wanted to. Sorry, were you trying to say something?
No, go ahead.
While Amanda's looking at that, I wanted to tell Ken that I appreciated the Easer tidbit, because I didn't know that, and I also wanted to offer, since he was referencing the original translation, something I learned a little while ago was that the scene where the angel comes to announce to Mary that she is with child, and the angel says, "Be ye not afraid." Directly translated from the original Aramaic, "Be ye not afraid" is actually, "Please stop screaming."
Hey, Sandy, are you here right now?
That was good, dude.
Sandy? I need you. Sandy.
still waiting
Can you
for
please
the-
request?
I'm waiting for the moon to pop up. But
Come here.
Hey, I'm right here. What do you want?
You're not Sandy. Hold on, Sandy. Come here. Okay, there's the
let's
moon,
go.
guys. Right there.
Here I am.
Hi, Sandy. Are you the Sandy that? Wait, no. Is this right, Sandy?
Mm-mm.
Right, Sandy. Also,
Yeah.
thank you for the blue app. Sandy,
Yeah,
is today your birthday?
I go by both names, but it might be somebody else.
Is today your birthday? No.
No, mine was in April. I'm already old now.
Thank you, Mary. Okay.
The next year I'll be 70.
We're looking for Sandy with the birthday
Yeah, I don't
today.
know who that is.
Sandy! There you are. Okay. I'm gonna. Sandy, I need you to come up here. It's really important.
Redacted, I have to correct you.
I'm here.
Yay! Okay, hold on. Guys, it is Sandy's birthday. Do you know what time it is?
Mm-mm.
Yes, you do.
happy birthday, Sandy.
1, 2, 3. Everybody better unmute. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sandy.
Dear Sandy.
Birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Feliz cumpleaños.
Gracias.
De nada.
She's like, "Can I get out of here now? The singing's hurting my soul."
Oh, yeah. How does that happen on a live on TikTok? That's the
There
first time
was-
I've ever even experienced that.
no way in hell I was gonna miss that opportunity.
Thank you
That's a
guys.
good friend.
I'm gonna
Happy
go down
birthday,
now.
Sandy.
Bye,
I hope you have the
Sandy.
best birthday.
Bye,
Thank
Sandy.
you.
You've been around us enough to know not to say it that way. Just saying. Happy birthday.
Thank you
birthday,
so
Sandy.
much.
Oh man.
There's a birthday follow.
I,
Maybe.
by the way, guys, I just figured out that when you got a live goal like Manda, I couldn't see the moon, but if you go next to the live goal and swipe left or right, it'll swipe to where her gift goals are. I didn't know that you can actually do that. I thought like TikTok did it automatically. You can swipe left to right and it'll actually pop up.
That's not what I get. But
Ken,
okay.
Ken, you said you had to correct me before the song?
Yes. Restate your statement about stop screaming.
So, as I understand it, you mentioned the Ezer comment that was translated. It was also the word used for God. Read a while back that the angel that visits Mary and tells her she's with child says, "Be ye not afraid." And what I've seen, from what I've seen, not an expert like you are, but from the original Aramaic, "Be ye not afraid" translates directly to "Please stop screaming."
So I am not an expert, but it does not translate directly to that. The closest dialect to Galilean Aramaic would be a Syriac language, probably something more traditional on the southern side of Syria. And today, Christians would say the exact same thing that he said in almost every phrase. And to translate it to today's English, it would be, "Do not be afraid, only believe."
Raul, thank you for the blue app. I appreciate you. I'm really glad that we got to wish Sandy a happy birthday. And
only
for
leave?
the love of God, please stop screaming is something that Slugger says to a lot of women, right, Slugger?
Yeah,
Only
but not in the way
believe.
you mean it.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I said only
You walked
only
into that one.
believe, Slugger.
Wake the neighborhood.
Oh,
Yeah,
Slugger.
because she's yelling at you because you are a
People
man.
sleeping.
Anyway, all right, guys. We've got 13 more moons. I appreciate you, William. Yeah, Ben is no longer able to speak. If Ben wants to come up here and have a big boy opinion, Ben can do that. But Ben is a weak little man that doesn't have anybody that loves him.
I'm guessing he does not come up.
No. Ben is
Oh,
he's
Weak little man. Oh my God, that's a new one. Where'd you get that?
Benny?
What magazine did you read that out of?
Hey, Benny boy.
Oh boy. Hey, little girl, how are you? You know where your kids
You know
are,
what?
right?
I'll take it. You know
Yeah,
what?
you'll take it 'cause you know
I've
it's
been
the truth.
feeling old. I've been feeling
you
old.
are,
Thank you.
little girl.
Thank you for calling me young.
I called her old
Yeah.
earlier today.
Yeah, I know.
You're young
So
as
you're
you
so
feel,
mean.
right?
I feel like I'm 80.
Maybe
All
that's
right,
why I got
there. I
black
can
eyes.
pin. I
I
can
feel like
pin
a
the
woman.
moon goal, y'all. I can pin the moon goal. So Ben, why are you so angry all the time?
Who's angry?
I don't know. You're always up here yelling about
No,
something.
that's just me. That's just my personality. I've been that way all my life.
All
Very
right, so
outspoken. Don't
are
like
you?
to be. That's just the way people are. Some people are, anyway.
Do you have
Yeah.
kids, Ben? Do you have like kids, grandkids? I
My
don't have any
parents were like that. I'm like that. You know.
Do you have kids or grandkids or anything, Ben?
I got grandkids.
All right. So, what are your thoughts on Donald Trump refusing to sign the the Housing Affordability Act?
I'm not sure. I heard it was. I don't know. Seemed like a good deal to me, but I don't know why he wouldn't. So that's kind of a I don't know that much about it, but you would think if the rest of the Republicans wanted it to be signed, he would too. But then again, I'm not Donald Trump, so it is what it is.
Yeah. So here it is, right here, right? 357 people in the House of Representatives voted to pass this bill. 357. That's a majority of the Republican Party. But Donald Trump doesn't want to sign it because he wants to try to pass the SAVE Act, which it's not popular and nobody wants to do. So he's willing to harm the American people. The housing affordability is a crisis in this country, and he wants to try to harm people and hold them hostage until people bend a knee to him. And I find it
Well,
I
it could
find
be
it weird.
something more to it that we don't know about. So yeah, I don't know. It could be what you say it is, or it could be, there's two sides to every story. So
Ben,
I'm not
that's
sure.
what he
I'm
said.
hearing one side, but I'm not hearing the other side. I'm not hearing the pros and cons of it. So
Ben, that's what he said.
Yeah.
well, that's maybe great minds think alike, right?
I find that very interesting how he is against signing it when he also not so long ago was talking about his party and his people. I think they're talking about either eliminating or changing the current housing programs that is called HUD-VASH. I'm pretty sure if you're a vet, you have heard about this. That they want to eliminate it and take it down just so he can come up with a new one to introduce it so like that he can take the credit for making a new program when the current program already works just well. It's just because it got passed under a different president. He just wants it under him so he can take the credit. So what is it with Donald Trump not just making affordability of housing for people in general, but also with
Well, I never said Trump wasn't arrogant. So he's an arrogant person. So I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I don't know the pros and cons. I mean, it looks like he should have, but I don't know for sure.
So he said the only reason he's not signing it
He's more
is
pissed
because
off about. I think he's more interested in all these.
no, it's fine. It's fine. Don't mute him. Go ahead, Ben.
I think these Wall Street investors buying all these properties and renting them out and not selling them as homes to people. These gigantic. I think that's something that needs to be. And that's just damn. I mean, that's just sorry. I mean, people need a place to stay. I mean, they can make money other ways. They have the means and the money to do it. So, when we have a housing crisis in this country, why not help the people that need help?
Hold on. So, Ben, are you aware that this Housing Act actually covers that? That's one of the reasons it's. Yeah. So
I'm not saying it. It seems like it's a bad deal. I mean, it's a deal that should be passed, but I don't know. Maybe he's having a relapse or something. I don't know. Maybe he's
saying that the only reason he will not sign it into law, which if you go to Article 1, Section 7, it's going to be law in 10 days, regardless of him signing it. It is a veto-proof majority. But he could have just taken credit for it. He could have been like, I signed the bill that helped housing affordability, and he's refusing to do it because he's trying to force Congress to vote on the SAVE Act, and they don't want to vote on that.
Okay, well, like I say, he may change his mind tomorrow. I don't know, but it doesn't. I don't know what his reason is. I mean, I don't think. It's going to make him look bad. I'll be honest with you. If Trump doesn't do something about the economy, now the war in Iran is over. Gas should be going down, maybe not immediately, but soon. If he don't do something about the economy, it's going to hurt the Republicans. I mean, everywhere from Washington State to Florida. So, I mean, he needs to watch. It's not all about him, is what I'm saying. He belongs to the party, and obviously he's the head of the party, and whatever he does affects everybody else. So I don't know. That's the way I look at it. You know, he needs to think about the Republican Party from here on out. You know, so I don't know. So looks like a bad decision on me. I guess you know I don't disagree with you. I think it's a bad decision. So
Yeah.
it is what it is.
So Wisco, I think you were saying
Seems like he's
something.
more concerned about these Haitian and Jamaican immigrants that are here on temporary status, and now the Supreme Court ruled that they don't have, they either, you know, got to get out or they can't just hang out being temporary. It seems like that's, which is, you know.
Yeah, so I'm gonna give Wisco a sec to respond to
I
what you
actually
said.
wasn't. I wasn't planning. I wasn't actually trying to respond.
Oh, so you just hate me? Okay.
No, I do not.
You know, I'm just giving you crap, Wisco. All right, we've got 12 moons, and we are so freaking close, y'all. Yeah, so Barbie's asleep because she doesn't feel well.
You know, I voted for Trump, but doesn't mean everything he does I agree with. Okay, that's my reason for voting for Trump was it's the worst of two evils. Okay, and you know that's just the way it is. So he does things I like. He does things I don't really care for. But you know, that's like that's anybody. You know, not everybody does what you want them to do. I mean, you know, so it is what it is. We'll see how it plays out. You know, he may get pressured. You know, and then inside, you know, he needs to sign it. That would be the best thing for him and the party. I mean, you know, what does he care? He's got billions of dollars. He can buy up half a city block. You know, he's got more money than people know that could. You know. I mean, it boggles the mind when somebody's got that kind of money, how they think, how they get up in the morning. But it's just like we used to say in the military. I don't care how rich Trump is, how many billions he's got, he still puts his pants on every day just like I do. So, you know, he's just like he's a moral man. So
hopefully not exactly the same as you do, because he's got to fit his pants over his giant diaper.
Well, whatever. I mean, you know, we used to say that in the military. We used to say that about a general and say, well, he puts his pants on every day just like you, but he's got 3 stars and you ain't got none of that. So there you go.
Yeah. So tell me something you disagree with then, Ben.
Yeah, okay. He disagrees. Okay, that's fine.
No. He said, tell me something you disagree with.
Tell me something to disagree with. I told you, I think he should sign it. That would probably be a good thing. But, you know, he may sign it later on. He may just decide to, you know, sign it. Who knows?
Well, you said you don't agree with everything. Tell me something you disagree with.
Tell you something that I don't know. There's been a lot of things I think he's doing a good job. I can't really think of anything at the top of my mind, except maybe this.
Damn. It's almost like I saw that coming.
I think he needs to concentrate more on the economy now. And I know he's doing all this about illegal immigration and aliens. He needs to concentrate on this economy and get this inflation down. Cost of goods, cost of living needs to go down. You know, however he needs to do it, he needs to do it. You know, people are hurting. You know, you can't pay for gas, can't pay for groceries, can't pay their rent, can't pay their mortgage.
He told you he doesn't care about any of that. So why would he?
You hear about it, but it's not what they want you to hear. But you see,
no, he specifically told you that he doesn't think about that. Doesn't care.
And maybe he should. Maybe that's a mistake on his part. Maybe his maybe the people that advise him on what to say and what to lecture on, maybe they should tell him that.
But did you realize that what you just said about that he's gonna do what he needs to do, the way that he needs to do it sounds a little bit crazy, because when you do certain things, it's particularly for you being a military man, which I am as well. When you do certain things a certain way, you know that a lot of innocent bystanders get caught up in the crossfires, get caught up in the middle of other people's decisions, and this has been happening under both of his terms, including things that are affecting.
Well, it happens under all of the president's terms, you know. I mean, back when I was in the Army, people were bitching about, well, they sent the Marines to the border, Trump did. I got a news flash. Back when I was in the Army, I spent a month at the southern border. They were rotating people in and out. Nobody raised hell about that. I didn't hear one word from anybody about they're sending active duty soldiers to the southern border.
That's because we didn't have social media in 1968, Ben.
I mean, you know, and now they're bitching about Trump sending the Marines down there. They've been sending people to the southern border. You just don't know about it. I mean, if you ask the right people, they'll tell you. I went.
But this ain't the old days. You would think that a few presidents would learn from our past bad history of doing things a certain way, right? We should be better as the so-called great country that America is, right? And as Americans, we should strive to do better, not just better, but do things in a better, more ethically and morally way, right?
Well, yeah, of course, you know, but I'm just saying, some people have a different way of getting that done. So I'm not, like I say, I don't always agree with what Trump does. So that's that, you know.
Then tell me something you disagree with.
Why does it matter? I mean, I just told you, I told you he needs to be more aggressive in starting policy to help the economy. Okay, that's what he needs to do.
Thank you, Herman.
And that, you know, if inflation goes down, which is going to go down, because when the price of gas goes down, it's going to go down a little bit. So, you know, but that's what he needs to do.
There's currently no reason the price
I mean, you know, I
of gas would
disagree
go
with that.
down.
The president's supposed to help the people. You know, they're supposed to guard our borders. That's his main. You know, he's supposed to help secure our borders. I get that.
No, he's not.
doing that.
Why are you trying to increase crime rates in America?
Do what now?
Why are you trying to increase crime rates in
Why?
America?
Who's trying to do that? What rational, common sense person would want that to happen?
I agree.
Are you in
So
the
why are you
mafia or
trying to do it?
something? Do you belong in a mafia or something?
Did I what?
Street gang? Are you in a street gang?
What in the countryfied fuck are you talking
law and
about?
order, huh? You think everybody's just supposed to go out here?
No, I just don't want you to be advocating to increase crime rates
I'm not an
in this
advocating
country.
crime rate. I'm interested
That's
in law
exactly
and order.
that's exactly what you're doing. You're telling me
No,
that
I'm not.
every
You're
undocumented immigrant in this country needs to leave. So in places like Arizona, it's okay. My mic's louder than yours. So if that were to happen, if I were to snap my fingers tomorrow and every undocumented immigrant in this country left, they weren't here anymore, crime rates would increase. Average salaries of areas would decrease. Yes, they would. If you can disagree with the data all you want, you'll just be wrong. So why are you advocating to increase the crime rates and lower the tax revenue of cities across America?
I don't believe that. I didn't hear him say that. Well, you ain't got to worry about it. All the Democrats are going to increase it, like the guy in New York City. And
are you having a hard time understanding what I'm saying, or do you just want to talk about something else now?
Taxes out the yin yang.
Are you having a hard time understanding what I'm saying, or do you just want to talk about something else now?
He claims, you know, he has to raise property taxes there so he can pay off the bill that all the money he gave the illegal immigrants.
You're still advocating for crime.
And all the people in Chicago are mad as hell about him trying to increase property taxes. You know, I would be too. You know, that's what are the Democrats doing? You know,
Did I miss a
Instead of
topic
trying
switch,
to cut
Ben?
taxes, see, they had a bill here in the county I live in. I live in a red state. They're trying to cut my taxes because they figure, since you lived long enough, worked hard enough, and had enough time and sense to keep a mortgage and pay it off.
What are you talking about right now?
And wait,
We were
Ben,
talking
and wait,
about
Ben.
immigration.
No, I
And wait,
don't
Ben,
actually
they're trying
know what he's talking about.
Ben, you're a vet like
Immigration
I am,
needs to
right?
be controlled. Immigration needs to be controlled. If you don't have protocols and procedures, we need to know who's in this country. We don't want another.
Ben.
We don't want September 11th. We don't want
You're
situations
still
like in
advocating for
Israel.
crime in this country.
Okay.
Why are you trying to increase crime rates in my city, Ben?
Nobody. I'm not trying to. You are.
I pay taxes to keep the crime rate low, and you're trying
you
to tell
need
me
to talk
you
to
would
your
rather it be
senator,
high.
your congressman, your mayor, or your city council. That's.
I agree, as should you. So why are you here talking to me?
Don't
Can
get
we
my
take this
crime rate
moment
is
to
down.
boost the live liking, sharing,
Understand
reposting?
this. It's
There
low
are
right now.
11 moons left. 11 moons left.
I don't live in Chicago.
And I've gotta end shortly anyway. So
Amanda,
I don't live in Chicago.
I'm ready now. I wasn't ready
Okay.
before because I was trying to figure out what the fuck he was talking about.
Please do
but I'm
before I
ready now.
lose my shit.
You know what I'm talking about.
No,
go ahead, Wisco.
You're talking about Mullen v. Doe, right? The Supreme Court decision.
No,
that came
I'm
out today
talking.
on
You were
TPS.
talking about crime. That's what I'm telling you.
I thought
crime
earlier
is
you were
great
talking
where
about.
I'm at. We have hardly any.
No, I don't give a fuck about what you're talking about.
I know you don't. You don't care about nothing. That's
You
because you're
talked about
stupid.
TPS,
You're
right?
stupid.
You talked about TPS, right?
Well, that's your problem. You live where you didn't need to move. Then how much
Ben,
common sense does it take to know
would you
that?
shut the fuck up and listen for
Why
a
don't
second?
you kiss my ass? Kiss my ass.
All right, calm down. Calm down, Ben.
You were talking about TPS, the temporary protective status.
Kiss my.
Were you or were you not talking about TPS?
Can you?
I ain't talking to you about shit. I said.
All right. So, wow, we've got 11 moons, guys. 11 moons.
I think he's too far gone, but Ben, you need to realize this as somebody who supports Donald Trump, right?
I know what
I'm telling you,
You don't know shit about what I know. You live in a
Here,
dream world.
Angie.
Grow up and get a job, asshole.
We've got 10 moons.
You're a sorry piece of junk, man.
Oh wow, he's angry tonight.
You're sorry. What?
All right.
Ben,
Wisco
Ben,
was
listen up.
talking, though.
Listen up, Ben.
I bet
You live in a red
Wisco was
state,
talking,
and
though.
you got your benefits as a veteran being constantly attacked.
They kicked.
Thank you so much, Tilo.
Yeah, Wisco was talking. Go ahead, Wisco.
And again, I was just trying to ask Ben because he had mentioned the TPS case from today when he first got up here, and he's the second person to have brought it up, and I hadn't read the case, so this whole past 45 minutes or so, I've been reading the case and trying to figure out what the fuck it was actually about, and I finally figured it out. So I wanted to discuss the case with Ben, but he's having like a crash out. So I want to discuss the case or not?
I'd like to know. Wisco.
I
Can you
understand
tell
what
me?
it's you to tell me, okay?
Oh,
No,
well, okay. So
I
you
read it.
understand
I
the
would
case,
like-
Ben? Ben,
I
Did
would
the
like.
research.
I would like Wisco to tell me.
okay. So
Heard
I got a question for Ben, and I would just like for Ben to answer the question. It's really simple. Okay, can you do this for me? Because I haven't had a chance to talk to you yet. Can you just listen to the question and then answer it?
Why do you
and
care
I'll
what
make
I
it real
think?
simple for you.
Why do you
Okay?
care what I think?
Well, because you said
Because you don't, right? Well, don't ask me a question you don't care about, okay? You don't care about it. You're just trying to be argumentative. That's all. Like the saying goes, you're irrelevant.
Trying to
You
be
said,
what?
No, man.
Or
You said
insignificant.
you've read the
I like
case
that
and you
one.
understand it.
You're
You came up here to
insignificant.
discuss it. I just spent the last 45 minutes
I
reading the
don't
case.
care. You can spend 10 days on it. Merry Christmas.
Okay, so here's my question. Suppose a doctor is required by law to consult a specialist before deciding on a patient's treatment. The doctor comes to you and says, after consulting with a specialist, I have made the determination that you need this treatment, you need this surgery. Now, you later find out the doctor never actually spoke to a specialist, never consulted the specialist, despite the fact that he told you he did and the law requires him to do so. Would you say that the failure to consult was simply part of the doctor's determination and was okay? Or would you say the doctor violated a mandatory prerequisite that happened, the determination could be made?
I would say, I appreciate you speaking in my behalf, but I want to go physically to the specialist and get his opinion. And then I'd go to another specialist and get his opinion. There, I would physically walk in the office, sign I'm here, and talk to the man or woman straight to the face.
So your surgeon is required to consult with a specialist in order to
it doesn't
approve the
matter.
surgery.
I'm the one being it affects the most. There's where you need to take responsibility for yourself. Do you trust somebody else taking care of you? I don't. I told one doctor, I says, I'm gonna get another second opinion. He said, well, fine.
So then,
and that's what I did.
How could you possibly agree with the majority? Because
I don't always do what everybody does.
If you read the case, you'd know that the case
when I have a
hinges
medical
on the definition of the word determination. Did you read the case? I read the case.
I don't care. I told you what I would do. I don't care what they say.
You agree
have
with the
a
dissent.
right.
You agree with the dissent, Ben.
No, you don't know what you're talking about. You're kind of naive or stupid to think that. If you do that, you're a little on the stupid side. You think I'm going to, if somebody says I'm dying of cancer, you're going to say, well, I'm going to contact a specialist. I'm going to contact a specialist because you're stupid.
7 minutes.
Ben, I'm trying to explain something to you. The case that you're talking about.
I don't care. I don't want to hear.
Ben, quit talking over him. That is not an argument.
We've got 8 moons and 7 minutes, guys.
It's none of your damn business. I'll talk over.
Yes, it is. Quit talking over everybody. You're trying to bulldoze the chat, and the box is not going to work.
All right,
dude.
We've got 7 moons and 7 minutes.
Mullen v. Doe hinges on the definition of the word determination. That is the point at which the case turns. Your claim here in the hypothetical I gave you sided with the dissent, as in it sided with the liberals, particularly Elena Kagan, who in her dissent pointed out that the majority opinion was using the word determination incorrectly. Because in the majority opinion, which allowed no, Ben, stop. I'm not going to stop muting you, man.
I'm not going to.
Okay.
Next question.
Man,
fuck off.
All right. So, Wisco.
Do you want me to explain the case then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please go ahead.
So, all right. So, Mullen v. Doe, in 2025, the Secretary of Homeland Security provided public notice that the temporary protected status TPS designations for Syria and Haiti would be terminated. Syrian and Haitian nationals who benefited from TPS sued in federal court under the Administrative Procedures Act, or the APA, alleging the secretary failed to lawfully consult with appropriate agencies before making her decision. The Haitian nationals additionally charged that the termination of Haiti's TPS designation violated the constitutional right to equal protection, alleging that the decision was motivated by racial animus based on statements made by the president and the secretary. The district courts granted interim relief, postponing the terminations, and the respective courts of appeal declined to stay those orders. So the issue of the case before the Supreme Court was, does the TPS statute bar judicial review of the plaintiff's non-constitutional APA claims, and are the Haitian nationals entitled to interim relief on their constitutional equal protection claim? So the law says under 8 U.S.C. 1254 AB 5A, there's no judicial review of any determination of the Secretary of Homeland Security with respect to the designation or termination of extension of a designation of a foreign state. For equal protection challenges under the Arlington Heights standard, a plaintiff must show that a discriminatory purpose was a motivating factor in the decision. So the Supreme Court's analysis in the majority was that the statutory judicial review bar applies to all non-constitutional claims because the court said that the word determination should be interpreted broadly to encompass not only the final decision itself, but also all the process and subsidiary decisions, such as interagency consultations leading up to the final decision. Because subsidiary decisions merge into what they call the final unreviewable agency action. The plaintiffs could not use procedural APA claims to bypass the jurisdictional bar regarding the equal protection claim. The court determined it was unlikely to succeed on the merits. That was the bullshit about Thomas that we briefly discussed like 2 hours ago. The court reasoned that the cited statements by the president and secretary were not overtly racial and could be explained by a strong race-neutral justification. Bullshit. No. Okay. Anyways, the conclusion was the Supreme Court held that the TPS statute plainly bars consideration of the respondents' non-constitutional claims. The result was 6-3. But the issue that I was pointing out was no human being speaking English uses the word determination to mean both the final decision and all the stuff that leads to it. And so, as Alana Kagan points out, plain English dictates that the majority got this wrong, that unless you completely change the definition of the word determination, they should be allowed to use the APA. The APA claims should go forward for relief because their determination, or in the process of making their determination, they violated their rights. So that's the case in a nutshell. I don't know, how did I do, Slugger? Did I do okay on that?
I haven't read the case yet.
I'm sorry.
Sounded good though.
So can you say in layman's terms, because you said a lot of words that are big.
I was trying.
In MAGA speak, what does it mean?
In MAGA speak, it means the result is the Secretary of Homeland Security can kick out everybody from Haiti and Syria who are here on TPS. Essentially, what the people who are being kicked out said was, you can't just kick us out because you're a racist nut job. You have to have an actual valid reason, which the law requires. And so the Supreme Court decided that no, even though the law plainly states that they need a legitimate reason and can't just have discrimination as a motivating factor, the Supreme Court decided, we're just going to rewrite the definition of the word determination and say good enough.
So
I have a clarifying question.
Yeah.
I have a clarifying question, Amanda.
Sorry.
Since there's no MAGA on the panel, and Slugger is the only Republican, in 3 moons, can I boot Slugger?
No, you cannot.
I wanted to add, Wisco left something out since we're translating to MAGA. Do you mind if I do that? Okay.
Go ahead. Robbie, thank
So
you.
this is the kind of the secret sauce that's going to make them understand it. Give me just a second. Okay, now that should do it.
I was gonna tell Slugger that about a year and a half ago, the barrister was telling me about one of the cases he was working on, and we were going back and forth and talking about it, and he instructed me that there's a thing you lawyers do called FILAC, which is kind of opposite of how scientific writers are trained to think about things. I mean, it's not really backwards, but you put different things in different orders, and so I was trying to create a facts, issue, law, analysis, conclusion summary of the case. That's what I was trying to give you.
Thank you, Nicole. Oh,
I just got back to my phone and wanted to say, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was going to say, unfortunately, RC, debates just ended. Like, literally.
Oh, wait, I thought he was coming back for more. I cooked his ass like a cheap steak earlier today.
I brought RC up just to drop him. Sorry.
I just want to say thank you, Mary, for the gift. I didn't see that. Thank you.
Yeah, RC, at the end of the moon goal, that signifies the end of debate live. And like right as you requested, the last moon was met. So now we're gonna go to
I'd be going with that one too.
I actually want to talk to RC. I think RC is the one that hates women, right?
Yes.
Don't
Yes,
they all
he
kind of
is.
hate women? I mean, we had somebody literally come up here and say women were inferior and can't be in
Yeah.
positions of leadership.
Yeah. And they ran away
Actually-
because they didn't want to hear my response to that.
Biblical response.
Yep.
All right, guys, we are in a showdown, and Barbie is on her unaliving bed, y'all. She's currently like she's sending out her last wishes. So
I'm pretty sure Last Wish
are-
is down with the patriarchy during showdowns.
yeah,
RC in the chat just asked me if I'm Jewish. No, I am not.
I am.
Yeah, why are people so fucking obsessed with Jewish people? Give it a rest, creeps.
It's,
Like,
no,
Jesus.
it is the anti-Semitism. Love that for me. Holy
Yeah.
crap.
He said, looks like it?
Mary!
Yeah.
No.
Is it Ken that's lagging?
Yeah, Ken, you're breaking up.
Yep. He's
All
got
right,
red bars.
Let's get Barbie up, y'all. She is currently on her unaliving bed. Also, hi Mary.
RC, let's not pretend that you were asking in good faith because you had a legitimate reason for wondering what Ken's religion was. When, by the way, every time he's been up here, it's probably been pointed out that he is a pastor. So no, nobody here believes that you had a non-anti-Semitic reason for asking that question.
Well, he said you look like it. I
What
want
the
to. I want to know what
fuck?
that means.
Well, it's just blatant anti-Semitism. I mean,
Oh, I know.
I know, you know.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I don't know. I don't know where Mary went.
Am I gonna win?
No,
No, I think Barbie's gonna win.
Hi,
Barbie is literally on her unaliving bed.
It's all right. Still Black History Month.
That was February.
It's all right. Still
Why can't
Juneteenth.
every month be Black History Month, Amanda?
RC, send me a galaxy and I'll unmute you. But the stream is ending any minute, so. Listen.
RC? That dude dumb as shit.
Yeah,
He is. He sure is.
Wait, I'm
Thank you,
confused.
PJ.
I thought that RC had like 100 and something followers. Why is he? Is this like a backup account?
Yeah. Thank you, Sheena.
Guys,
RC
Barbie's gonna
RC
cry.
just put a blue
She's literally unaliving.
RC in the comments. What does that mean?
I don't know what you said. You cut out. Guys. Barbie is like she just got read her last rites, guys.
As I say,
Sheena.
Sheena has Barbie's back. Thank you, Diva. So I
Chat.
did.
Chat. Fuck what Ellie's saying. I need more coins.
No.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Come on, chat. Come on, y'all. Don't make me cuss y'all the fuck out.
You'll do that
don't-
even if you win.
Don't cuss out the chat.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to. I'm trying to be nicer to him.
Brandon.
That's extortion.
What if Brandon, you gave us another dance and we could see you running away from a bird again?
Hey, if I win right now, I'd give the chat a dance.
No, you won't.
You ran away from a little bird?
Fucking
Yeah.
was not a little.
Did I not show you the video?
It was a fucking
Oh, thank you for
eagle.
the corgi, Sheena.
It was an eagle.
No, it was a little baby bird.
It was an eagle.
What, you got chased down by a goddamn chickadee?
It was an eagle.
Yeah.
Was it an eagle? Really?
W Sheena. Yeah, we're not gonna win this with Sniper Sheena working her magic.
Sheena,
Good job,
give me the coins. Come on.
Barbie is I believe entirely unconscious, and she is going to skunk all of us put together.
She's
Bullshit.
on her unaliving bed. Jobu, did I not show you the picture of Brandon running away from a bird? Not a picture, the video?
No.
Oh my god.
Hey guys,
Hold-
thank you for giving me third place. 1 point above Brandon. Way to go, guys.
It's bullshit.
Thank you, Tammy and Sheena and Travis and Yvette and Angie and Tina and Stellar and Aaron and Oilers fan.
Thank you, Mary,
Sheena
PJ.
Marie,
Go ahead, sorry.
Monkey Boots, Angie T, Brian, Octo, Becky, Deb, Alejandro, Franco, Beverly, and Sasadat. An Oilers fan.
Thank you, Brandon's bird. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, Mary, PJ, Sheena, Diva, Mother, Travis, Becky, Angie. Thank you guys very much.
Thank you for making me lose, you sons of.
All right.
No.
Hold on, we got to find this video. I want to see you getting chased down by a hummingbird.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Hummingbird? First of all, hummingbirds can be fucking dangerous as shit. But it was not a hummingbird.
I just wanted to hum you a nice little jingle, Brandon, and you ran away from it. You rejected its friendship. Fast cold.
Okay, so I want to say to Barbie's people, Sheena, Di, Mary, Tammy, HD, Becky, Mother, Angie, Star, and Tina, y'all, thank you so much. You are her top 10. Also, I keep looking. Okay, no, it's in favorites. It's definitely in favorites.
Why are you? I mean, this is getting old. Okay.
Is it? Is it? What?
Yeah,
you know what?
just deleted.
No, absolutely not, Brandon.
USA just
Why
lost.
why would I delete a video of a bird chasing you?
USA just lost.
It's downloading, Jobu.
Go on. It. They just lost to Turkey.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Kickball.
I don't know what you're talking about. So, you should put the video on TikTok. I should. Brandon, I have it in writing. Brandon gave me permission.
No, Brandon did not.
Your wife gave me permission, and it's her property. So, yeah.
Eyeball the house.
Brandon is her property?
Yeah. Like, if you get married, your husband is automatically like you make all of the decisions for him.
It's like
Ask
having
my
a lease
husband.
with an option to buy.
Some emancipation issues there, Amanda.
Well, not in that way.
Brandon, you know the game against Turkey didn't matter for America's ability to advance, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Okay.
Still want to win it.
I don't think they played they didn't play most of their starters, right?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, the match was entirely pointless. So
it was 0-0?
No, it was 3-2.
3-2.
Let's see what I did there.
It would be nice to know how to tip in these battles. Scoundrel, I don't know what you mean.
For everybody on this live that doesn't like bullying, I will log off now because Amanda is about to show me getting bullied.
Maybe it's still downloading.
Good.
Brandon, does Manda have your address?
I hope not.
I'm about to.
Well, I may need it in August. because I'm going to mail you a Tweety Bird costume for your birthday.
You remember, you remember my birthday month?
Yeah, we've talked about this. You're like the 69th most famous birthday in Kansas.
It's first of all, why are you adding like 20 more?
Oh no, 82nd most popular.
No.
Birthday. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
It was.
Yeah.
40,
Wait, I thought it was 182nd.
First of all, it was like 42.
These details are relevant. I'm going to need your address eventually.
It
'cause
changes.
You're
It
getting
changes,
a Tweety
though.
Bird costume for your
It
birthday.
fluctuates. I don't know how it fluctuates on Fame, but it does.
Travis, good point. There's only 82 people total in Kansas. So, I mean,
Damn.
Brendan, if it makes you feel empowered and happy, I am here for it. Just imagine how empowered and happy you'll feel in that Tweety Bird costume.
I'm not dressing up as Tweety Bird.
So if you dress up as Tweety Bird, are you going to be bigger than the other bird finally?
You can shake your tail feather while you're pumping iron at the gym. Come on, man, it'd be fun. Jeez.
You got attacked by a finch? Really? A finch?
Is that a type of bird?
Oh, really?
Is it?
How do we know?
Yes.
How do we know it's a finch?
How do we know what a finch is?
He said it was a small bird about the size of his hand.
I didn't say anything. I said it was a really big bird.
I'm considering what you consider big. I'm estimating what you consider big.
Oh, I see what you did there.
It was a fucking eagle.
Eagle. It was a baby birdie. You gotta stop rewriting history, Brandon.
just
We were all
had
there.
kids.
I sent it from my iPad, Jobu. Hopefully that works.
Hey everyone,
No,
real quick.
it's still sending.
Real quick, Manda is at 387,000 likes. Let's get Manda to 400K before we end the live. Tap, tap, tap. Let's knock that out so Amanda can head off to bed here shortly with 400,000 likes.
What if we don't?
Hey, Brandon.
If we don't tap, tap, tap.
Yeah. So, hey, Brandon, I've got a question really quick for you though. Can you give me two animals, like two non house pet animals? Brandon,
are you there?
You've already done this to me, by the way.
I know. I'm gonna do it again.
Two non-house pets.
Yeah.
Animals.
Can you make your box bigger, Amanda?
Yeah. Hold on. It's literally not working. Nothing is working. I'm trying to do like a billion things at once, and nothing is working.
Go with hippopotamus and giraffe. There's
Thinking giraffe too.
They're not fitting in the house.
That's true. Let's go hippopotamus and giraffe for non-house pets.
Okay, so red if you'd rather see Brandon chased by a hippopotamus. Blue if you'd rather see him chased by a giraffe.
Hippopotamus.
Red for hippopotamus, blue for giraffe.
I had a
Red
question.
for hippo.
I had a question now, and I think everybody can answer this question. We should go around the room and ask this question. If you could have lunch with any kind of public figure that's alive, let's say 4, like your Mount Rushmore people to have lunch with, who would it be? Public figure, influential persons. Sit around a table. Who would it be? Ellie, go.
So this could just be any celebrity, politician, or are you talking about?
Politician, celebrity, public figure / influential person.
Jeez, that's hard, Brandon. Shit. I overthink this too much, and I'm not going to like my answer because it's off the cuff, and I won't have time to overthink it. Okay, I'll go with my instincts.
Go.
Meryl Streep, AOC, President Obama. Who would be the fourth person? Oof. I don't fucking know. I'll come back to you for the fourth. That's my
Come
third.
back with the fourth. Jobu, who you got?
I would go with Jane Goodall, Neil deGrasse Tyson, Barack Obama, and Tim Berners-Lee.
What is this for?
This is just like public figures / influential people that's alive that you would want to like basically sit at a table with, have lunch with, or dinner, whatever.
Oh, okay.
Have a meal with. Alt Ken, your turn.
Brian Cox, N.T. Wright, Pope Leo the 14th, and President Obama.
Pope Leo, huh? Okay.
Realize my fourth one.
Go ahead.
I know he's kind of MAGA adjacent. Let's forget that fact. I think he's fucking hilarious and would be entertaining. Theo Vaughn would be my fourth one. Yeah, he'd make us laugh.
No idea who that is.
He's funny, but he did kind of do some MAGA stuff, though. Slugger, go.
President Obama, President Clinton, Reese Witherspoon, so she can fall in love with me, and Michael Conley.
Who was the last one?
Michael Conley. He's an
Michael
awesome.
Witherspoon.
Writes the Harry Bosch and Lincoln Lawyer series.
We're getting some good ones in the comments too, people. Like, there's some good ones. Wisco, your turn.
Well, I haven't been thinking about this for as long as some of the other people, but good Lord. I like Obama. I think if I could force somebody to have a conversation with, he'd probably be top of the list. I think he's a fascinating and interesting person. I think that would probably be the first person I'd want to talk to. Is this alive? Is this people who are alive?
These people have to be alive right now.
Have to be alive. Let's see. I'd probably add AOC to that list. I think, in terms of politics, I think she has her.
It doesn't have to just be politicians. It can be.
Well, I mean, I'd probably. I mean, I get talking to like scientists and stuff, but I don't know. I don't think I'd be as interested in doing that. Manda can probably vouch. I talk about politics pretty much nonstop. Science is interesting and stuff, but if I'm going to have a sit down lunch with somebody, we're probably going to be talking about politics, and it'd be cool if they were politicians or knew something about it. I would probably add Ketanji Brown Jackson and Jamel Bowie to the table, and that would probably be the four people that I'd talk to.
That's good. I do like with the science pool. I do like Neil deGrasse Tyson pool though.
If I wanted to have a science conversation, he'd be on the list. Oh, who's the shit? What's that person's name? God,
Brian
I gotta
Cox.
look it up.
Is it Brian Cox?
It is not Brian Cox. Hannah Fry. Neil deGrasse Tyson would be on the science list. Rupert Monroe, I think.
Hannah Fry, the mathematician?
Hannah Fry. Yes, she's a mathematician.
Okay.
So why not Brian Cox?
Because I feel like Neil deGrasse Tyson already has that covered. So yeah, it would be Neil deGrasse Tyson, Randall Monroe, Hannah Fry, and probably like
Hank Green or something like that. I before Amanda goes, I'll do mine. I'll let Amanda round it off. You're muted, by the way, Amanda. I don't know.
I know.
Okay.
My daughter has been in here up my ass about something. Really fucking annoying me.
But mine has always been Obama. I feel like Obama's kind of the consensus #1 overall pick right here. Obama, Denzel Washington, King Griffey Jr. Just because that's just my guy. I always struggle on the fourth one, kind of like Ellie did. I struggle on the fourth one, but I think I got to get some female representation at that table, and I honestly think I would go with Oprah Winfrey.
Yeah, I mean, she's a legend. She's an American icon.
Leave Reese alone.
Yeah. But if not, probably go with Michelle Obama, one of those two.
I think after some more consideration, I'll trade Theo Vaughn for Will Ferrell.
Will Ferrell, yeah.
Because he's just my comfort, like, comedian that I've grown up watching on SNL and, you know, all those movies.
And one of the celebrities that's he's never actually, isn't he one I saw on a list that like never had any kind of political
Yeah.
or whatever?
He's unproblematic, you know. Yeah. Amanda, who were your 4 like public figure celebrity lunch table?
Yeah. Wisco, Scotty, Legal Dad, and Barrister.
Nice.
And Joe Boo. and everybody else.
This is ridiculous. We're going to a buffet. We're all going to Golden Corral.
We are not going to Golden Corral, man. If you're going to Golden Corral, you can have my seat because I'm probably not going to be there.
As the expert in that particular subject on the panel, I highly recommend not eating there.
Well, that's where Amanda's taking us because she's trying to feed
I'm not
everybody.
going to Golden Corral. I've never been there in my life.
I'm not trying to judge. I'm not trying to say that one thing or another, but no, thank you.
Let me put it to you this way. Of all of the restaurants that I've picked up people in the ambulance, Golden Corral is by far where I've picked up the most.
I can imagine.
Out of all of the restaurants that I have seen questionable things, Golden Corral is number 8 on the list.
Yeah, I'm not going to lunch with President Obama to Golden Corral. That's just not going to happen. I don't want to get food poisoning in front of the goat.
Now, if we were doing like dead or alive, if I could get Barack Obama and like MLK just sit at the same table, I don't even need the other two.
Oh, that I would. I'd pay to watch that conversation.
Yeah,
for sure.
Just sit there and just not say a word and listen to that conversation.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to even. Yeah, I'd be like, you two talk. I'll be over here. Don't even acknowledge I exist, please. Steve Irwin is pretty great. I'd probably want to talk to him too.
Ooh, somebody said Tupac. That's a good pool. He'll have some interesting conversation too.
Tupac, Malcolm X, MLK, and Obama at the same table.
Never Woke, can you come back and talk when it is debate time? Because you ran away last time. But I am gonna end, y'all.
All right, everybody go to Ellie's live.
Amanda, can I say I've been able to review the video, and I believe that's a field sparrow.
Oh. So Brandon's just running away from little birdies.
Yeah.
What is it? I don't know birds. Okay, I know.
Bye, birdie.
They know you.
Just so we're clear, in the Bible, God used a sparrow. Jesus used a sparrow to determine, if God cares about the sparrows, he's going to care about you because the sparrow is worthless. That's what that essentially said.
That sounds like a really big bird.
I think the thing that would...
Brandon, Wisco will know this. There are mosquitoes in Wisconsin that are bigger than that sparrow.
True story. I think the thing that would make Tupac the saddest is knowing that his lyrics and changes were still absolutely relevant when you look at how the right treats Derek Chauvin and his unaliving of George Floyd. Like, he wrote that song back when I was like a little kid, and that shit's still relevant today. I think that would be the saddest part about it.
That is true.
Oh, since we're talking unalived people, Robin Williams. Sorry, Will Ferrell. Robin Williams. Yeah. Yep.
Bill Post gets a boot for Robin Williams. I would probably make that same call though.
I would add Nelson Mandela if we're talking about
Oh yeah.
unalived.
But on that note, it is about 21 minutes past when I wanted to go to sleep. So guys, thank you all so much for the likes, shares, reposts, green apps, blue apps, subscriptions. If you did subscribe, there's a subscriber Discord as well as a group chat on TikTok where we talk massive amount of shit about Brandon. A massive amount. So, guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out today. I really, really appreciate you guys. I hope everybody has the best Friday night ever. I hope you guys, and Sandy, I hope you have a really awesome birthday. I don't know if you're still here.
Comment.
Other than that, guys, I really, really, really appreciate you. I just hit my microphone. I hope you have a really good night. We're gonna see you over in Ellie's live. And yeah, I love you. Okay, bye guys.